something inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Yep. We.
I was like, which one joined? And I heard the cut-off gremlin noise, and it was easy to tell.
Yeah, it was Alex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
very
Alex,
clearly
obviously.
Alex.
Alex is pretty.
Alex is pretty cringe, if you ask me.
Smells bad. He hasn't showered in 5 minutes.
Mike is really quiet. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's because I was speaking quite late.
Oh god, I can hear him now.
Okay, because I was like, god damn, you're really fucking quiet.
Yeah, I was like, damn,
Really
I have to
far
turn
away
down
from
my
my
game
mic.
volume and shit.
Yeah.
I'm using my studio mic because my headset mic gone bad.
Yes, the one that was fucking cutting off like every sentence.
I was testing it out on other things and it was working fine, but it doesn't work on Discord.
So you had the same issue that I was having.
It's happened before and it fixed itself like a month or two later. So. Back to using studio mic.
Gaming.
Picks up my fan somehow. But I am living. We're gonna have Cormac tonight, but then he did that thing.
Then I ran him over with an F-150.
Yeah, but he did that thing he does where he puts off all his work until 3 days before he has to do an assignment.
Yeah, that
And,
scans.
Yeah, so he just cut off his internet pretty much. Like he messaged me like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I've been quiet. I'm gonna be quiet for another like 3 or so days. Completely clean myself out of the internet so I can do all my shit."
It's like BRB, cutting myself off from the entire world.
Removing myself from reality at the moment.
Yeah, dude, understandable. He has work to do.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Yeah, so he couldn't make it. I didn't even really get to send. I mentioned it to him because probably he's gone. I didn't even get to send. So I was like, yeah, nah, he's basically gone. He's been a message for another week. So I was like, I'll just drag him with it because, it's funny.
This is becoming the standard
It is.
for the podcast.
Everyone
It's just
fails.
us three annoyed.
Everyone else fails.
No one else ever actually shows up. Every now and then, like
And
Chris and Tate
whenever I
do.
invite someone like Tate and Chris to get in and try to get in.
Yeah, and then whenever you don't invite them, then they try to come in.
Yeah, they try to come in anyway. I was gonna let Tate in, but he's also super.
Yes.
He said he could join later, and I said, hey, we'll do that thing we do where once everyone else goes to bed, you can show up again.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, once Alex and I leave because we have 9 to 5 jobs.
They can come in and say nothing for like an hour. Wow. Seeing a play of fish right now or something. Like, fucking
This mic is also cutting out a bit.
yeah, it's Discord.
Gaming. I love Discord. It's so good.
Yay!
I mean,
Discord's the greatest.
great, ain't it? Give this week a look. I'm speaking permanently again, but I believe I'm fine on the stream.
Oh,
Well, that's all that matters.
yeah. We can interpret what you're trying to say.
Trust us, we've got plenty of practice at it.
No, I speak fluent, true words.
Finally, fluent true words.
I speak true
Finally,
honest,
fluent
lives.
altruism.
I speak fact, and that is all.
I
Imagine
speak
speaking
a fact,
facts, that's pretty cringe.
and that
Post
is
made
that
by the
Alex
Wise
is
Gang.
stupid, and you probably forgot that we're doing this.
He would cry.
You and I were literally talking like 2 minutes ago.
Nah, he's dead.
I mean, yeah.
R.I.P.
He died in real life.
He's also playing Room Woods, so you know, it's entirely possible that something happened and he just had a stroke.
But he said because it was like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, because getting dinner.
It takes like an hour to eat dinner. take 2 minutes. Like a big mouth.
Wait, dude, he can't fucking. He has to eat pizza with. The
Oh yeah, no,
fucking
he
knife.
has. I forgot he has to sharpen his knife and fork before he eats. But 20 minutes in that.
Yeah.
No, you see, what Alex does is he actually hunts down his dinner. His dinner is actually.
Oh
his
yeah, no,
main-
his mother grabs like a rabbit and then puts it in their backyard, and so dinner's ready.
Yeah. And he and his brother have to like hunt it down and cook it
And then
themselves
there's like
while he
two.
eats
There's
it.
like a very flimsy, frail one. Then there's like a nice fat juicy one at the fight to get the fight.
It's a fucking fight for dominance over who gets the fat rabbit.
Who gets the fat rabbit?
Yeah, that's just normal family stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
What are you talking about? I definitely understand family dynamics.
I
Yeah.
family. The dogs hear how you feel about Danganronpa so far.
What did you say?
How do you feel about Danganronpa so far?
Yes, I leaned away from my mic
he's
because my
good.
cat was meowing.
He's good.
It's funny. Leon's dead.
Leon is very fucking dead.
He got hit with balls.
Good. He did get hit with balls. He died of the gayest death.
First
An
thing I saw
absolute
after
legend.
meeting the first trial.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I got a little bit in the Amigos chat. I got a little bit spoiled on like who survives because art, but at the same time, that was sick art.
As like Dylan and I were talking about it last night, we're like, dude, we literally spoke to you. Please don't look at stuff.
No, okay, this was like completely out of the blue. I was literally just like reading Twitter, and one of the artists I follow because I like their art style, was just something like, "Hey, look at all this art I made of Danganronpa."
Yeah, no,
I
that's...
would
And I'm
say
like,
unless
fuck.
they literally
Okay.
said to you, you don't have to worry about being spoiled because
Yes.
stuff.
But yeah, because the art that you showed is from a collaboration with an artist, and like it was just basically they asked the artist to pick their favorite characters. It's not a spoiler
Okay.
thing.
That's nothing to do with.
Yeah, they were because yeah, as I said, it's a collaboration that's exclusively in Japan, and I have a friend who lives there that's like asking me if I want to order shit from the collaboration. I'm kind of tempted because I'm
I
fucking.
mean, you're kind of like, fuck, I kind of do though.
Yeah, it's like I do, but I'm also broke, so I have to debate: do I want to eat or do I want a wife? The true questions we ask
The
ourselves.
true questions in the world: do I want to eat or do I want waifu?
How come they didn't throw Hifumi?
No one
Hifumi
likes
sucks.
Hifumi.
What do you
I
mean?
don't even. Which one's Hifumi again?
Go for
Oh,
main god.
the nerd, yeah.
big go for boy.
Why no one draw him?
See, every time someone says Hifumi, I think of Hifumi from the
Oh, yeah.
from Persona 5.
I
They call him Yamada, right? His last name Yamada.
Yeah, Yamato.
Your mama. They call him.
Just call him
Yo,
Gopher.
mama!
Gopher is very accurate.
Oh, he's Hifumi. That's who he is. He's a person.
No, he's not. He's a fucking gopher. They literally tried to make him look as gophery as possible.
No, he's a human.
He isn't. You can't look at that and tell me that's a human. He is literally the size of Bull Monokuma.
Oh yeah. People that didn't see Danganronpa stream, Ben cried when Sayaka died. He's a big Psycho fan.
Yeah, Sayako is his favorite character. He's so upset when she
Yeah,
died.
I was so upset when I found out she was gonna die while I was trying to make thumbnails. And like, I
Can't believe the most
didn't
obvious person to die.
yeah,
Crazy.
and it's like I said, it's like I saw that spoiler and I went, that's not even a spoiler. Like I
Yeah.
completely expected that.
So just like, here is woman. She's dead. You also called it in the first room as well. You're like, oh, she's totally planning to kill me or something.
Did I? I don't
Yeah,
even
well,
remember.
you said she's totally planning to kill me, and well, that wasn't accurate. She was planning to kill
Frame you.
someone and frame you. So technically kill you.
You know what? Close enough.
Yeah. So you said something along those lines. You said something like, yeah, she's totally planning like to kill me or something.
It's like it's like it was one of those things like she is totally planning to do something. Alex, why aren't you wearing any clothes?
What?
I'm playing RimWorld and he's just suddenly wandered off without clothes on. I'm trying
Bruh.
to figure out why.
I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the
I was
fuck?
like,
would you be-
Paul, where did this come from?
Alex is just materialized in the call, but I can see him
Webcam.
physically.
Only on for you.
Only on for me.
Julius.
That's epic. One Akuma's sick. I
He
love One
is.
Seven.
Monokuma is great. My boy,
Little bae, little character.
little character. I so want his fucking giant Monokuma so bad.
I just want to get the life-size one.
Yeah,
Now he's gonna walk around and insult people while half naked, and then get himself beaten to death.
Only getting the call.
epic. He's not gamer enough to be in the call.
He's literally gaming right now.
Okay,
That's how
and-
ungamer he is.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine gaming, bro. It was fucking cringe.
Fucked up. I'm being this gay.
What kind of gamer games? Holy shit.
You don't. When you're a gamer,
Real
you don't game, you just
gamers
critique.
think about gaming and then don't have any time because they have full-time jobs.
No, they critique other people what games they play.
Yeah, exactly.
If you play The Sims or Animal Crossing, you're not really a gamer, are you?
Not a real game.
Not allowed to play Stardew Valley either. That's not a gamer game.
Or Super Mario. That's also
Yeah,
not
that's
a
a
gamer
baby
game.
game.
Yeah, so is Sonic. Yeah.
Oh, Sonic's for
That's
mega
a-
babies.
Yeah, Sonic is the mega baby game.
If you play Pokemon, you're a child or a woman.
Same difference.
No in between.
Somewhere in between. Say a fucking
You're
10-year-old.
a child or
girl.
you are a woman. Oh no.
Only men game. Women and children play Pokemon.
That is not true.
Yes.
I am a woman,
How
I'm
many
playing
Pokemon
Genshin.
games I die a year?
Genshin isn't
Genshin.
a game.
Genshin is a game.
Genshin is not a game. It's a
No,
Genshin.
Genshin's weeb shit.
funny thing.
Yeah, it's a weeb game.
No, it's just weeb shit.
Weeaboos don't play games.
Yeah,
Weeaboos
weebs
don't
don't
exist.
anime. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Persona doesn't exist. Imagine it being snapped like Thanos.
Yes.
You know that Thanos' name is pronounced Tihanos?
Dude, his name is stupid. You should get a better one. If it's pronounced.
What do you mean? Tihanos is awesome.
Tihanos.
Tihanos.
Disgusting.
Tihanos in the house.
How would you feel if in Avengers in the final fight, like we had to stop Tihanos? Wouldn't it be awesome?
I have not seen Avengers. I do not
No,
care.
neither have I.
I'm telling you right now, they said we gotta stop Tihanos. That's what they say.
Dude, that's cringe.
And
Why would they
Captain,
stop it?
Captain Patriot's like, no.
Captain
Patriot.
Patriot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's him, Captain Patriot.
Yeah, and then rich guy, like, no.
Captain Patriot, rich fucker, spider shit.
Raccoon on tree.
What?
Raccoon on tree.
Rocket and Groot.
Oh, Rocket. Yeah, okay.
Right.
I forgot they were part of the Avengers universe now.
Yes. Guardians of the Galaxy is Avengers.
Yeah.
He's
You know what else is
Star-Lord's
canonized
dad's a
into
planet,
the MCU?
Yeah.
X-Men and Fantastic Four.
What about Morbius?
Woman Time.
I love Morbius. There's like
Morbius
a
is the
30%.
best movie in existence.
As 30% was born in the wrong age.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
said something and take. Oh yeah, I said, bruh, why can't I listen to My Chemical Romance? I was born in the wrong age. He said, you were born in the age of My Chemical Romance. Like, no, I was born in the wrong
Christ.
age.
Yeah, dude, born in the wrong age, like an absolute sad lad.
Yeah,
Not
like,
bad lad, sad lad.
Tihano.
Tihanos.
Or,
Tihanos in the house.
I don't want to start talking about first stuff. He was down me the whole trip.
You should ask
Eating
if
that
Ben
shit.
message him in Ringworld and say, get off your ass.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is. I've decided it's a thing, so it's a
I
thing.
don't remember. I remember you doing one. It was part of a mod that wanted to be good. I don't think I'm being stupid.
My cat is looking at my keyboard in fear. Why are you so scared of the keyboard?
I bonded with my cat today. Came into my room and he attacked me. Pretty epic.
You watered your cat today?
I bonded with my cat.
Oh, bonded. I thought you said fondled.
Okay, I'm so long. I heard bonded very clearly.
I was just sitting on my
Clearly,
bed and
I
he
am having
came
a
in.
stroke.
to escape the children I wrote earlier. Came into my room and he just kind of sat at my bed instead of attacking my couch or trying to
Yes.
sleep on me, on my bed
Cats.
covered in shit.
Cats do not like the children. They do not want to be around children.
Phoebe,
I don't
my
want to be
little
around
dog,
children.
terrified of the cat. Like 2 years.
Bruh.
He would just be sitting on a chair looking himself on the screen, crying, pointing at it.
What?
Very scary.
Yeah, cats are definitely the scariest creatures.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Aren't you, you little shit?
They have
Yeah.
sharp teeth and claw.
Yes, but also their favorite thing to do is to sleep on people.
And I love that. But he wouldn't. He tried to pick him up and he didn't like that, but he just kept. I just hold my hand down and he kept pressing against it. He didn't want to be touched. He wanted to touch me instead, but I don't want me to touch him.
Only he gets to decide when he can be touched.
And I took him and I scared him out of my room and tried to scratch him again.
Bruh.
He keeps trying to use it as scratching post, so I just act like I'm a pro and let him.
Does he not have an actual scratching post?
He does. He likes my couch. I think it's in my
Oh,
brother's
fair.
room, scratching post.
I mean, couches are pretty epic. Lots,
Oh!
lots of fun things to do that are like fucking scratch everything, apparently.
I don't know why my cat's terrified of pillows. I'll click at him and I'll get up at him and I'll like, clap and make a loud noise at him and he'll yell at him to scare me. The second I grab a pillow, he
As soon as you grab it, it's just gone.
He's been
runs.
traumatized by the pillow. Going to be mean to
I've
him.
only thrown a pillow at
You
him
mean to him.
physically once, and that was because he was like late at night. He came in my room and meowed at me. Like,
Oh. He had important news he wanted to
Yeah,
share.
yeah.
He
Well,
wanted
he
to
was
share
gonna shit in my room.
Bruh.
Well, he had a mouse or something. Love when cats kill an innocent creature like a bird and bring it inside the house and drag it behind somewhere. It's awesome.
Yes, that's why cats shouldn't be outside.
But he one time he killed like a pigeon or something, and he just ran to the house and dragged it all over the place and tried to catch it and kept jumping behind it. The dead pigeon in his mouth.
Dead pigeon.
And
Just
he hid
what
it behind a
everyone.
TV.
It's epic, dude.
And he killed a big fat rat. And then just left it in the laundry. He brought it inside for a window and just left it alone. Oh hell yeah!
Again,
Gonna become
That's it.
famous by
finally, fame.
I am famous.
Communism.
Finally, famous.
What are you? Sit down, please.
I want to point out that when Alex said he had dinner, that was at 6:30.
Yeah, that was nearly an hour ago. So, just Alex things.
Just Alex things that rhyme
Yeah.
extremely.
Looks like I'm about to have dinner, so I might miss the first 10 minutes. It's 6:32.
Bruh. God, how much fucking.
He's
How
apparently
much
running
sleep?
around in room over.
Yeah.
He's at his computer.
Then bully him to make him come on.
He was just typing and then he stopped.
Bruh.
We already tried bullying him. It
I know,
didn't
I
work.
added him to saying gay and then added him to saying and
Bully him more.
He was typing, I was like, what's what he's gonna say? And he stopped.
Bruh. He thinks you didn't see him.
What he was telling me.
Very salty.
Probably open up this one and hit spacebar by accident. And type, oh no, they know my cheek.
Yeah, oh no, he knows that I've seen what he's saying. I must go and perish.
Still eating.
Bruh.
Still in the kitchen.
How is he running around in the game and eating? Like, because he always goes out to eat.
Yeah. I'm guessing maybe it wasn't actually ready and he just wasn't ready at 6:30. And then he was like, maybe it was one of those things that he bought a thing for something that he gotta make it himself. Something like that. So he was probably going back to the computer while cooking. Didn't see the game
Or maybe he's just cringe.
It's true.
I mean, we already knew that.
He does very mean things like, how was your day today?
Who the fuck says that, dude? That's messed
Right? Ow! I hit my finger on my desk.
up. Bruh.
We obviously started at 7 to avoid this happening. So it's like, oh, the last two times I tried to do 6:30, not 30, everyone's been late, so I'll put it back to 7. And now Alex is
Alex
later
is
to
still
7.
late. Wait, so everyone's always gonna be late.
Oh no, it was fine till the last two times. Oh, the last time everyone was late, I was like, I'll just start by myself since I'm reviewing Discord anyway. And then the time before that was less late and more no one really knew what was going on, even though everyone was already in the stream call, no one was responding to me. But alright, I guess I'll wait till Alex comes on in like 10 minutes. And I can actually have a conversation about what happened in the month. 4 people in the call not responding to me.
Dude, that's epic.
And today, when it's mostly something I need Alex to talk about, how we went up to Perth together, I don't want to start because, you know, he might be like, oh, now I had to backtrack all the way back to day 1.
I've got this random thing I wanted to talk
Yeah,
about.
when I'm already on like day 4. I'll wait so we can go
Day
buy
1,
it.
I picked you both up from the airport and we vibed out to
Real?
your place.
No, but it's like,
Jesus Christ.
it's like I was gonna go buy it in order of things that happened, but then if I do that and then he comes on, then I'm up to talking about when I went to IKEA to get the shark, and he's like, oh, I want to mention what we did at Ben. I want to mention this thing I did on Beauty back at day 1. And we backtrack.
I want to mention that we watched The Mask.
That's pretty awesome.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, so
Lost
I'm
is a great.
gonna do it like that, but I can't really do that when he's not here.
What was that noise, Noit?
I sneezed.
Did not sound like a sneeze.
I mean,
Sounded like someone just punched you in the larynx.
That was actually.
I figured out.
Why are you busting out the older man voice?
Man, that's Christian.
I was gonna say that was 100% Christian. That was Sayaka. Come on, you should know this, Noit.
Looks like a Maniana.
I blew up Sayako from my memory. I only acknowledged her when she was alive. I refuse to acknowledge her again.
Bro, you lived in the Psycho room for like 2 days.
No, I would never go into the Sayako room.
What's your favorite? Shut up.
Sayako room is horrifying.
I remember when I first started playing the thing, got into like a year or 2 after me. Danganronpa 1 is 4 years, good thing. I hit the whole time.
You're
saying
really
good
breaking
bad
up for
thing.
me, Dylan.
I think it's because I'm leaning far away from my mic.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I had to. I thought I messed with settings. I messed with the settings of one of the other headset. I think I'm gonna transfer it over to this one. It's trying to pick me up, but I think being a couple inches back, it's cutting me out.
Yeah, it does seem to be.
So I'll just stay this close.
Yeah, you have to fucking basically be making out.
Oh, I have one elbow on the desk and it's literally in front of my lips.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's how my mic's set up.
I mean, when I played with a studio mic before, like when we did Drunk by Daylight, I was leaning all the way back on my chair and it was fine. Like I said, it only seems to be Discord.
Yes.
Everything else I tested on when I was talking to people in VR chat, it didn't cut out once.
Discord does not like mics, apparently.
Apparently not, even though the
Discord
whole
is
deal
free.
is being a fucking platform to communicate.
Yeah, dude.
You know, boys, you're right. Discord's cringe. Let's move back to Skype.
Yes.
No, it's worse.
I've had no flaws.
Skype had literally every flaw.
It had a better ring.
Nah,
peak.
Skype had no
Oh.
flaws.
Oh yes, yeah, Chris playing for Danganronpa. So he was playing for Danganronpa 1, and then I remember he was playing for. He's like, I kind of like Psycho, he just likes idols. And he was sad when she died, and it took him 3 years to play the other games, and then the whole time, Tate, Malloy, and everyone else, even Alex, like going through them. And then he's like, no, you're not allowed to ever talk about it, even though I own the games. You're not allowed to talk about them.
He was too devastated about his wife, dude.
Alex confuses me, right? Because he never beat Danganronpa 2. He got up
Oh
to.
no, he's here.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. I'm not gonna say the actual case name. I'll say the number. I believe. Case 5. Wow.
You got to the fucking last
He
case.
got up to the trial of case 5.
Bro.
Well, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're talking about you. We're bitching about you.
Okay.
Game.
Because you're an hour late for the stream where I need you to talk about what happened to her.
I thought you said it was starting at 7 anyway.
I mean, you said you got dinner at 6:30.
I didn't get dinner. I was going out to start eating dinner.
At 6:30, and now it is 7:31.
Yeah, because I ate dinner and was talking to Mum and have
How dare you.
organised dessert.
How dare you?
Yeah, you talk to your family. What's wrong with you?
Shaking my head.
I mean, I'll just go back there, keep talking to them instead.
Okay,
You
go
know,
on.
shit talk me
Yeah,
like
we've
this. I don't
already
need to take this shit.
Yeah, we've already been doing
No.
40 minutes now. You gone?
You have to stay here so we can bully
I didn't know.
you.
We're being replaced with Tate.
Oh no,
He
fucking
can't even
good.
come here. He's fucking
Oh,
in bed.
Tate will put on a gas mask, and then I'll act like he knew exactly everything happened to her. Even though
He
he's
can just talk
currently
about his own experiences in
yeah, his
person.
own experience where he's
7
been with
hours.
her for like what, 11 hours. Said he would have gone there by like 8:30. Whew. Yeah, I was said I want to say the actual anything about the case. I just believe case 5. I remember all the cases.
Yeah, because I think you told me that he saw the.
Yeah, he saw
Alex,
he saw the death.
Don't say the character or anything.
Oh no,
but,
I'm just saying he saw the death.
No, I'm talking to Alex. You saw who
What?
died in chapter 5 of the second game, right? Danganronpa. The
You
victim.
think I fucking remember anything about that game?
Bro. How
Yeah,
dare
I
yeah,
you?
second.
I literally
I'll just say
don't
this.
remember.
How
Like
dare you
last
not
case.
remember Danganronpa? What's wrong with you?
But this is the same man who literally asked me who was the traitor in Persona 5. I tell him it's Goro Kechi, then a week later he goes, holy shit, it was Goro Kechi. I go, bruh.
Even.
Bruh.
It was, I can't believe the guy whose name translates to antagonist. He was the bad guy? Crazy.
Does anyone else hear Dylan's mic being weird?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's
talking about-
Discord.
Okay.
I'm fine
Yeah,
stream-wise.
Discord's being an asshole.
Right.
Been doing this the last 3 days. I did this before, remember, where it just kind of picks. Oh, I'm not gonna work today.
Well, except, yeah, no, I was gonna say it's different because last time it was just cutting out a little bit. Now it's
Oh
like
no,
going
this,
up and
so I
down in
think
volume.
the issue here is I was messing around with settings, and now I'm on my studio mic, and I think carried over my headset settings that worked with my headset to my microphone. But again, it
Oh, I
seems to
see.
only be a Discord issue. So I have to be very close to my microphone for it to pick up on Discord. And I turned away to look at my water bottle, to grab it, to get a drink, and then that's when you said I sounded weird. So I looked away from my microphone.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. If he's not making out with his mic, it doesn't pick anything up.
I know, like, I'll literally start leaning over to get my water. Can you even hear me now?
Yep, gone.
Yep.
Just-
Jesus.
I had to be kissing my microphone. But like I said,
So you have one of
stream-wise,
the
it's
you have a Twitch streamer studio microphone. You have to
I'm-
be slobbering on it to be able to be heard.
fine. Yes. Let me mess with the sensitivity.
all
Maybe
those-
that'll help.
All those fucking people that stream with the mic like 2 centimeters off their face. I'm like, why? I have mine so far away so they're not in the way of my monitor, bro. They're
That's
weird.
funny.
I mean, I have mine like 2 centimeters away from my face, but it's down, so it's like under my chin.
That's still cringe.
Am I cutting out though? Is it just getting quiet?
No,
or am I
you
cutting
just
out?
go. You just go quiet, yeah.
Because I put on,
As
I
far as-
changed the setting,
as-
and then I stopped cutting out. But now I'm just doing this.
Right, as far as my Discord is telling me, you're basically always transmitting.
Yeah, I went back to that and I stopped cutting out. I just switched back to, so now I should be going green and off, but it might start cutting out again. I'm trying to see what the exact problem is with the mic.
Try just turning that bar down a little bit so it's a little more sensitive.
What I was doing before, and it seemed to just be the same. Give it a go, let's put it down just a little bit, to like 75. That's a good number. Yeah. I was saying, but yes, Alex is here now, so we can talk about the first trip. Because I was gonna do it like by events that happened, and then I felt like that if I went to like, say I got up to like day 3, you're like, Dylan, you forgot to mention blank. Then we had to backtrack.
I don't know. I mean, not to say that we didn't do anything, but I don't feel like we did enough that you could just instantly forget like something that actually was important.
No, just
But,
like something
yeah.
like you did or something that I forgot. I'm like thinking about like when I went to the city or something.
All I fucking did was go to TAFE, and I've already
COVID.
forgotten everything I did there.
You went to
Right.
TAFE and you got COVID, and that was it.
Then I got COVID, probably from Perth as well.
Ben, you spoiled the twist ending. That was not going to happen till the end of the trip. You fool.
We basically posted it. Like I posted it.
Yeah. Oh
And then
no.
I
that wasn't
didn't
And I've
get
talked
COVID.
about it on my last like 2 streams.
Yeah, imagine not getting COVID, Ben. Fucking cringe.
No, he will get it. Give him time.
I'll get. No, I'm convinced I had it early. I'm actually convinced I had like a really bad cold at the start of like midway through 2020.
And you died.
It doesn't mean you can't get it again.
No. I had a really bad cold that I'm convinced was actually just a mild case of COVID.
You only have immunity for like a month or 2.
Imagine getting COVID with fucking losers.
Imagine
You'll
not
get
getting
COVID.
COVID hotspot.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm the one who lived in the fucking state, which is surrounded by fucking COVID
Imagine
everywhere.
being the longest area in lockdown in the world. Noit.
Okay, and I'm already just the fucking meat anyway, and it doesn't really affect me.
Imagine not getting COVID. I mean, doctors have literally said that if you haven't got COVID yet, you don't have a social life.
Good.
I don't have a social life. My social life is entirely online. You
I-
all live in a different city or state to me.
But I saw like people getting genuinely pissed about that. Like, what? It's not my fault I don't get social interactions. And then I think Tate's response could be like, well, but we live in kind of smaller, isolated area in Australia. It kind of makes more sense of why a lot of us haven't got COVID yet. Besides just not going to parties every day. Because doctors like, if you don't got COVID yet, you're clearly like a loser.
And I'm
Then
just like, yeah, I am a loser. All my friends live multiple hundreds of kilometers away or on the other side of the country. Hi, Noit.
No, it's not a friend.
No. You don't live on the other side of the country. I live nowhere.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you're right. My friends either live multiple hundreds of kilometers away or in the void.
Yes.
At the bottom of the sea.
Finally.
You know, the start of the trip, I guess we just started the plane because I even mentioned this in the stream, I believe. Drunk by Daylight. Talking about how my mother was panicking about me panicking on the plane. I liked it. It was fun. It was very relaxing. I remember Alex literally nudged me a bunch to like give me my headphones. He said we're landing, and I was so confused. Because I was like, wait, I
Yep.
just put my headphones in. He's like, no, we've been in the air for like an hour and a half. And it felt like 5 minutes to me. The only thing I remember about that plane trip, besides the clouds and people approaching on the stick, was the annoying lady in front of us.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, she
That
sucked.
woman. God. I'm angry already.
Yeah, no, she, I always hear horror stories of just annoying passengers on planes.
Remind me
Eve-
again what she did, because I
Okay.
don't remember.
Let me break it down, right? So basically, I dealt with her to begin with because we got in our seats. Dylan had the window seat, I was in the aisle, and this fucking weird short, like, she was a bit kooky. She was sitting in front of us, had 2 seats to herself, so she put all her crap on the seat on the window and was sitting in the aisle. First thing she does, recline the damn chair.
Oh, yeah.
And we're
And
both
basically
like,
just-
both sick boys.
Yeah, so this is a rural Australian aircraft. It is tiny and should have been decommissioned 50 years ago.
A Saab 340, if memory serves.
It has that's Saab, by the way.
Saab.
But,
S-A-A-B.
yeah, Saab. It's the same company that used to do fucking cars, or it's a subsidiary anyway. So she basically, like, our knees for Dylan and me, already pushing up against the back of the seats in front of us. We're trying to like put him in between the seats and stick him out into the fucking aisle in my case. And she just basically pushed back. So I just kind of pulled my knees up and pushed the chair back forwards again. Because fuck you, you're not going to crush my damn circulation in my legs for an hour and a half. And so, I think it was like not even 10 minutes after we took off. The seatbelt sign is still on. We're still literally on an upwards incline because we're still going up in the air. And she just undoes her seatbelt, stands up, moves into the second seat in front of the window and moves all her shit, and then sits back down. And then she like sits with her feet on the aisle chair and like leaning up against the outside of the plane. Hostess doesn't fucking notice or doesn't give a shit, and she starts trying to lean back into Dylan.
And I was like just vibing, and I basically did what you did, and she kept trying to push back, and I started focusing pushing my knees. That's fine.
Yep.
And it's just so annoying because I remember we talked about after the plane. She could have just in your chair or my chair, could have just like in front of our chairs, could have just slightly turned to left or right and have all the legs on it.
Yeah.
He has an empty chair.
Nah, dude, she has to be an awesome.
He was
Yeah,
like
she does.
like half our size.
And then what the biggest problem that I have with those kinds of people is, they're the kind of people that on this flight, since it's only an hour and a half, she would have turned around, like if she'd been any more confrontational than whatever she might be, she may have actually like looked around like, why are you guys pushing your knees in my chair? Oh, you're giving us no legroom. It's only an hour and a half, you'll survive. Make it our problem.
Yeah, and even though you could just well, it's only an hour and a half, you can get back. But she, that was the worst part of playing, but even then, like, after the initial start, to get my like my knees was fine. It was fine. I was purposely leaning back and forth to look at the window in front and behind me. So I acted like looking down fast, and then I kept doing my Christian voice, and I remember at some point Alex literally told me to stop.
I was just like, dude, you might want to be a bit more quiet.
I was like,
Because
wow,
there's
we're
a
really
lot
high
of
up.
people on the plane.
I genuinely believe the two people behind us thought I was crazy, or like a dick. They just kept rocking back and forth, going like, wow, it's very pretty up here. Then we get off, and I'm just shocked at how fast it went, and then I was just very confused why my mom was panicked. Because I know she has a phobia of planes, but it was fine. It was relaxing. I would have fallen asleep.
Yeah, the only time I've ever actually been a bit scared was when I came back from TAFE last year, and we had to divert to and land at a different town because the weather was so bad, and we had 3 failed landing attempts and we're running out of fuel. That was scary to hear.
I mean, that's scary given any kind of vehicle you're in. Boat,
Yeah,
car,
that's scary in any circumstance.
Oh shit. Yeah, but then we get out. We wait. Well, whatever we had to wait for inventory to we had to figure out.
I pull up in the mobile.
Yeah, the mobile. We drive. We go to hang. We just go to vibe at Ben's.
Well, no, we went out to your place first.
Oh yeah, we dropped
Off all your
Just to
luggage.
drop the shit.
and then I didn't realize.
Dylan said something strange in the car that he was hoping I wasn't gonna notice, and then he looked over and I was just staring dead at him.
It
while
was something about the
driving.
green bridge. I mispronounced it or something.
Yeah, you mispronounced something. You were hoping no one was gonna notice, and you looked back, and I was just like
Yeah,
staring at you
right
with
at
this
me.
bewildered expression on my face.
Oh no, it wasn't the green bridge. We just drove. I remember trying to change the topic to the green bridge, and you're like, no, you're not.
I was like, no, what the fuck was that?
I don't remember what it was, but I do remember that confrontation.
Yeah.
Bro, that's so sad.
And yeah, so we drop our stuff off, and then Alex has like the double bed, and I have 2 like smaller beds, and the
Two
bed I
singles,
had
2
was
kings.
very creaky and wobbly, so I ended up just sleeping on the floor, taking the mattress off.
Wait, did you
I was scared of
actually?
breaking their bed. I'm a big boy. Also, my feet hang off the edge anyway. And we were just vibing at Ben's. I remember Alex was talking about what we want to get, and I'm like, you gotta get KFC. And he's like, I hate KFC. I was like, it's like a ritual.
It's
You don't
tradition.
eat it for the food or the flavor. You do it out of tradition.
It's not a tradition for me. I was so close to straight up committing a hate crime and just shitting on Dylan's tradition, but I didn't. I caved.
I mean,
I bought KFC.
you can shit on my
Somehow
tradition.
didn't
You
I
ate
made
like
some
2-day-old
Chips in my
pizza
oven.
as the food was coming.
Yeah, you
You
did.
ate 2 whole
But it'd been
pizzas
left
that
out
were
on the
just sitting
bench.
out.
That's not my tradition though. That's my culture.
Oh, but-
That's
Hey,
different.
bro.
You're not allowed to make fun
Your
of that.
culture
because
is
that's
actually shit, though.
Everyone's gonna make fun of you for that. That's fucked.
Literally, like,
Oh
my
yeah,
housemate
Ben literally
had
says
made
like,
one-
"Oh, we're about to
Hey,
throw that
hey.
out or something," and then you go ahead and just
Yeah, it's
start
like literally, it's like
devouring
my housemate had bought pizza, eaten half of one of them, and they hadn't eaten the other pizza at all.
it. And then, yeah,
And then they left it out on the bench for like 24 hours plus. Alex comes over and goes, pizza? Reheats it in the microwave.
While we have
No,
food on the way,
in the oven, sorry.
Thank
Yeah,
you
he
very
threw that
much.
in
in
And
the
acco-
oven.
As far as food safety goes, it was safe. And you can shit talk me and make fun of me all you want, but who got yummy pizza? Me.
I
Who
would
got yummy
I would
nuggets?
argue against yummy.
Yeah.
It was yummy. Dude,
I
it was
don't-
fucking delicious.
Yeah, but you also like you eat like cookies dipped in like Vegemite or something.
No,
It's cookies
cookies
dipped
with
Mexican
chocolate chip cookies or chocolate cookies in spicy capsicum dip. Thank you very much.
I don't trust your.
Yeah, you don't get to have an opinion on food.
Well,
Easy.
I do because it's an opinion.
No.
It's not.
No,
it's
your
no
opinion's
way-
your opinion's wrong though. Only my opinion is valid. Your opinion means nothing.
Exactly.
Noit, you don't get an opinion either.
I'm
get
on
an
on the.
As I said, Dylan's the only one who gets an opinion on food.
I am a culinary chef.
Yes, he's the only one who has a food opinion. All the rest of us aren't allowed to have one. Yeah, you get a single one.
You get a single food opinion.
I know how to say some cooking techniques right. I'm not gonna give you any examples. I just do. Yeah, but the house gets some big pizza boy time. I was terrified of the dream pizza. I just referred to it as the dream pizza.
I had chicken Kiev.
KFC arrives. The chips were really good, and I was shocked. 'Cause every time I get KFC chips, I usually go and I get them later day. It was they were very good. Chicken was KFC chicken. Chicken good. Chicken mid.
The chicken happened.
Yeah, chicken happened. Chips were fine. I think the best thing about that actually was that like ultimate sauce we got.
The what? Sorry?
Yeah,
Oh, the fucking yeah, I think it was the ultimate sauce, something like that.
Yeah, so it was
Supercharged sauce?
Supercharge, yeah.
Supercharged.
That's what kind of went hard.
Interesting name.
And then we watched The Mask,
Yeah.
starring Jim Carrey. Nobody stopped him.
It's the first time I've
Somebody
watched that in a long
Somebody-
time.
Yeah, same.
And then we went home, and I don't really remember what we did that night. Besides, I probably like watched a YouTube video. You probably watched a YouTube video and went to bed. I went to bed much later, but I just basically played them and did that in my room. And next day, I'm trying to remember what happened day two actually.
I went to my
I went
first
to
day at a new
TAFE.
job.
Oh yes, yeah, that was Cormac dropped by. And that was the beginning of Cormac showing me how he's insane. I haven't been in a car or in a while, and I realized how crazy he is. We're driving around, we're going to go get food, and he takes a wrong turn, and then we spend 40 minutes trying to figure out how to get to the food, which, like, Alex and even Ben knows, literally you go forward from, like, the driveway and right. It's just food. It's like Taco Bell, KFC, Hungry Jack's,
Yeah.
McDonald's, all in a line.
Yep.
It took like 40 minutes to find it. We kept driving around these dodgy places with mattresses on the floor and fucking
Oh.
TVs.
We forgot to mention something. On the way over to your house, we saw a police sting.
Oh
Remember?
yes, we saw a bunch of cops.
Bro, that's epic.
We saw a bunch of cops.
Oh
like,
yeah,
running
okay.
around.
I remember it exactly. There was two, like highway patrol interceptors. There was a standard squad car, and then also a paddy wagon, and not to mention two mobile command centers, actual fucking trucks. And that was crazy.
Yeah,
I've never
a lot.
seen one of those before.
And
it
also
was
the
awesome.
first night I heard like 4 police sirens while trying to sleep. Pretty great. But yeah, me and Cormac were trying to
Yeah.
find food, and then eventually he figures out where to go. He goes with McDonald's. Like, what do you want? I just say to him like, I mean, I can get McDonald's where I already live. He goes like, oh yeah, not really anything special. But we are in the drive-thru, can't go out. He's like, let's just get like drinks here, I guess. I'm like, nah, I'll get like a Coke, I guess. And then we go to we go to fucking. No, I think we just got chips. We got something small just so we can get through quickly. And we end up just going to KFC just across the street as soon as we had to drive through. And then we're sitting there, and then I just look at the board and I go, "I'll take the tender box large. Give me a Pepsi." I sit back, and then the woman goes, "What would you like, sir?" And the comment goes, can I get burritos with Sprite?" And then she's like, "What? What size?" He goes, Sprite." And then the woman gets more confused, and she goes, she repeats the question. He just says Sprite again. So she goes, "Okay, tell me the size you want for your meal, and then the drink, please." He goes, "I want a regular and a Sprite." And there's just this audible sigh, and I'm laughing in the seat next to him because we don't have Sprite here. And he just gets confused and goes, "Really, no Sprite?" And I don't know why he wanted Sprite so much. He doesn't even like Sprite. And then he just.
Okay.
But then getting told there wasn't Sprite made him like want to rethink his whole order. As if like the Sprite that he doesn't even like is gonna help with his fucking like rap. And he just commits to the rap. I don't even remember what he gets. He gets like a 7-Up or something, right? I remember.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
he had a
7-Up, and then he later called it Sprite.
Yes.
Several times he's
Oh, he
done
put it
that
in
on
the
that
fridge.
trip.
Yeah, we get home, and as we get home, we're sitting down unpacking. I think we're just watching like memes on TV. And Alex comes home, and he's like, "Why is Call My Kid?" He's like, "No, it wasn't why I was calling my kid. That was after. The first thing was, why do you have KFC again?" And
Accurate.
we're vibing. Mine was fine again because I just ordered something basic. Mike was like, "I want a wrap because it's funny." His wrap was fine, but his chips were actually monstrous. I don't know how you can fuck chips up that bad. There was like slime.
Oh, that's when you had the slime chips.
Yeah.
I see.
And
Slime
Colmac
chip, slime
ate
chip.
maybe 2, and then he was just horrid. He was horrified, and then he shows it to me and Alex, and I say, "I'm gonna eat one," and I think Alex basically does the same. Alex grabs a chip. It's pretty like soggy and cold, but mine is like hard, but you see like ooze on it.
Oh.
I already said I was gonna commit to it, so I put it in my mouth, and I literally run outside and just spit right into the bin. It's fucking awful. I don't know how you fuck chips up that bad. They must have literally just all of everyone in the kitchen must have spat in his food morning, right? It was so goopy and gross.
When you piss off the kitchen that much.
And I don't think we did. Did we go to fucking like nerd store that day with Cormac? Or was that the next day?
Which nerd store?
I know it must have
Like
been
the
that
one
day,
near
because
Ben's?
I think we went there with Chris on that day. 'Cause the city was Thursday.
No, the city was Friday.
Was it Friday?
The city was,
Friday.
yeah, the city was
City was
Friday.
Friday,
I didn't go because I was COVID
Yeah, you
sick
got
by that
yeah,
point.
you got COVID
We went to the
Friday.
nerd store with Chris on Thursday.
It was okay, so
uh,
we might have gone to the nerd store.
Tuesday, I'm pretty sure, I think either Tuesday or Monday was.
Yeah, we went to the
Taco
normal.
Bell.
We also went to a normal store. We just went to the actual shopping center. That's what we did.
Yeah, we went to the actual shopping center for a little
And
bit.
Warhammer was closed. But that was the other one.
Yes.
That was the same day, actually. Anyway, but we went there, and then they had a huge All Might figure I never ended up getting. It was like the size of my whole foot, so we were just vibing around walking through a shopping center, and then yes, we got Taco Bell. Which, have you uploaded that video yet?
No, I haven't,
It
because
was-
yeah, I've got most of the clips and shit. I had to like install new encoders and crap in my computer just so I could actually access them because they're all iPhone encoded. So I've got all the clips ready and I'll be able to organize it. And I was gonna wait and try and get the extra channel set up with you and Ben later.
Oh yeah, the just like collaborative VAD channel.
Mm.
That's good. But yeah, I'll just go through it retroactively because I want to talk about us at Taco Bell. Because basically, my goal this whole trip was to be as embarrassing as possible. It didn't really work because
And you
it's hard to
succeeded.
embarrass. It's hard to embarrass you and Colmac, really, and it's hard to embarrass
It
me.
would have
Yeah.
worked. It would have worked if I was there.
Yes.
Except
get
not if
embarrassed?
the other two were there as well.
Oh yeah, if it was just me and you would be embarrassed. 'Cause it's like, oh.
Yeah, if it was
That would've
just
been
me and you, but that was never gonna happen.
But yeah, because even when I went to the city, I was doing it, but Colmac was there too, also being a dipshit.
Yeah, and I was like, cool, there's 2 dipshits. I don't look that crazy right now.
Yeah, we go into Taco Bell. It was actually packed that day too. And we are just discussing what we're gonna get, and originally we were gonna go like, hey, let's all get like a separate thing. 'Cause I was like, someone's gonna get a taco. It's Taco Bell. So I went for the taco. Alex went nachos, and Cormac went burrito. I can't remember the name of my taco, but it's a soft taco
It was
shell.
the double cheesy or something, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a soft taco shell with cheese, and then a normal taco shell in that with like your beef and lettuce. So it's like a double taco thing, and I got that because it was just advertised everywhere in Perth. I don't remember what nachos you got.
Just normal nachos, basically.
And Cormac got the boss burrito. And then when it's my turn in
The
line,
bo-
I keep asking.
You mean the Boss Baby,
Yeah,
Boss Baby
boss
burger?
baby burger.
Oh.
We're
Holy
in,
shit.
but we're in line, and like I go up, and then I can't remember what Cormac just got like a drink or something, and then I'm like, oh no, was this the next time I talked about the Baja Blast? Or was that this time? I think I forgot the Baja
The
Blast.
Baja Blast, you forgot to do.
Baja
the
Blast
first
Oh,
was,
yeah, I know, I got-
was at least Wednesday.
Yeah, I got a
That
mountain.
was when you came
June
back
Bay's
to my
here.
place for the HDMI cable. And
I
water.
forgot about the Baja Blast because I saw a Mountain Dew plushie and I completely encapsulated my brain. Also, thanks for the follow, ABCDEFH 123Q324233. You like anime, right? Mostly.
No, he only likes JoJo.
That's true. But
'Cause he's cringe.
yeah, and then we do that. We wait for the food to get there. That was the day I believe there was the girl with the Ahigo hoodie in which Alex said, "Females," or something like that.
Oh, that's right. I made the great comment, which was ironic. I do not actually fucking think like this because I am not,
Yeah.
I'm an actual acting member of society and I have a very professional job where I have to talk to a lot of people. But I'm pretty sure it was basically, what was it? Oh right, there was a girl wearing an ahegao or however you pronounce it
Ahegao.
t-shirt,
It's a hentai
and
shirt.
yeah. So she was wearing that shirt, and it said like "Lewd is life" or something on the back of it. And I just turned to Cormac and Dylan. I'm just like, I am very surprised that a female would wear that kind of shirt. And they just were like, "What the fuck?" 'Cause
Female.
I didn't give any hints I was gonna say something about it beforehand,
came out
so
of
they were
nowhere.
just so caught off.
I was like, what? I don't think I even noticed the hoodie till you said that, and then you pointed out. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Also, just to answer my boy, let's go AB question. I do know about Chainsaw Man. I haven't read it yet. It's not animated yet, is it? It's going
No,
to be
So-
the anime's coming out later this year.
Colmac likes it, and he was pissed at being animated because he doesn't want mainstream anime fans to see it, but he's too late.
Bruh.
He was like, oh, I love Chainsaw Man. Then he got an anime. He's like, oh no, all the cringy anime fans gonna watch it. And then he got pissed when he saw how popular it got. And he's just pissed at how much people like Makima, whatever his name is.
And
Yeah,
Power a lot.
I know of it. I haven't seen it yet, but I do plan on probably watching when it comes out.
Hmm.
Depends if people say the anime is worth watching. I'll read a manga. I've got nothing else to do. My life's sad. So we go back home to eat our food. And that's when we just started the vlog. We didn't do a lot of vlogs, but to be fair, we didn't get to do a lot with the whole COVID hitting us.
Yeah, we basically didn't get to do any of the shit we wanted to vlog, which
It was
sucked.
all planned for the weekend because the day everyone was free.
The weekend and Friday, and I died on Friday.
Yes.
And then yeah, we couldn't do anything on the weekend.
Yeah.
And we left
so-
early too. Because of it.
Yes,
But
yes, we did.
we got like one actual like pretty long vlog out, which was the just us eating fucking Taco Bell, which I put some just traditional Mexican music in the background. It's on the TV and we're sitting there eating. I don't remember it all too well. I remember mostly like the bits. I don't remember like our overall review. Unanimously, we all liked it.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah,
I remember
I was expecting it to be
opening
awful.
I remember opening my nachos and just going, "What the actual fuck is this?" And then it actually ended up tasting good, but they just basically threw it all in the box randomly. It was pretty gross. It was gross to look at, but it ended up being alright.
We just filmed each other eating, and then, like I said, Cormac basically stole the show because Cormac's brain is on a completely different level.
I was gonna say, wasn't that the
Especially
night where
since-
you guys brought Cormac around to my place, and you
No.
were all just like,
No,
and
that
Cormac
was-
was super dazed?
I think that was the next
No.
day because I basically hung out with Cormac almost every day.
I was
Right.
gonna say the taco one or the Taco Bell
First
one
Taco
on
Bell.
that night was yeah, we were just at our place.
But we're just filming. We're going all through it. We're all making our like animalistic gremlin noises as we eat, saying some funnies. And it's like Cormac's turn, and he pulls out his burrito, goes it off, and then he looks at the camera and goes, "The Boss Baby Burger." And then you just hear me in like an echo from the other side of the room yell, "It's not a fucking burger." And then he just looks at me and goes, "Burrito, I guess."
Brutal.
And then he keeps calling it the Boss Baby Burger by accident, even though he's eating a fucking burrito.
Didn't I call it the Boss Baby Taco as well?
Yeah, because I was yelling at everyone, going, "You're not calling its real name." And then he starts drinking his Sprite from hours ago. Oh, Sprite, 7-Up.
7
I was gonna say, was it a Sprite or
Yeah.
a 7-Up?
It was a 7-Up. He called it a Sprite multiple times.
No, he does a big sip. He goes, Sprite, and then Alex goes, "Is that a good Sprite?" And he just shows the can off. You clearly see it's 7-Up.
Yeah, he like literally holds it and he rotates it so you can see it say 7-Up. He like waves his hand under it to show it off and he goes, Sprite.
Yes, Sprite.
I actually have clips of that on my Twitter if you did want to show off anything on stream. I can send you links for that.
Sure.
I'll go and find them.
Talk about story because the only other part I remember is I went up to go get a drink with my family to get my Pepsi, and then I started yelling at you. I think it's 'cause you might have called it. I think that's when you might have called it Boss Baby Taco. So I was screaming at you, and you said something like, "No, I take it back, Dylan." I was like, "No, you're like, no, I stopped filming, Dylan. It's all right." And I'm like, "Did you really?" And you're like zooming in on me as I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I totally did. And I was like, "Good. I hate being filmed." Like, no, I lied. I was like, "You got me again, Alex. Jeez, man."
Yeah, the clip is literally you're like, I was like, did you like your food? You're like, no, shit. Oh, it's okay. I've stopped filming. What'd you actually think? Oh yeah, it was right. Aha, I got you.
Fooled me again.
Okay, I'll put the link. This is the Sprite link because it's the funniest one. The only I think the other one I post is the fucking me with the chocolate sauce that just horrified Cormac.
Cormac's reaction in all the clips and videos was so funny. Let me get a screen share going. Like, there we go. That shows Discord at least. I'll just zoom in.
I was gonna say you can either do it on Discord if you just click on the link and open it in Twitter, then it's bigger.
I
It would
might-
just be straight on that
my-
post.
Default screen share for podcast is just set to Discord. I'm lazy. Just gonna zoom in
Fair enough.
on the video.
Getting there.
There we go. That's good. Put it right in the center. Alright, then you. Oh, wait, probably pause my music.
Well, here you go. You look in the lid?
Don't look away.
You look in the lid.
Sprite.
Zoom in when I can.
The ending, you can see Cormac's chin and like frown in the top right.
And the way the fucking he just ends it, holding the can, perfectly showing off the fact that it says 7-Up.
I like the authority in his voice when he says, "Don't look away."
Don't look away. He did that a
There you go. You
bunch.
look in the lid?
Don't look away.
Cormac's a very
You
authoritarian
look in the
person.
lid.
Sometimes. He actually has no power, he just speaks with his deep
Oh,
voice and hopes people get intimidated.
It works on me at least. Then the chocolate sauce one, because Cormac's reaction, that one cracks me up. The most like dead I've ever seen, like the most dead inside look I've ever seen in a man's eyes. Very powerful. Like this. Fucking. That was the best vlog. I don't remember too much else about it besides watching memes, while eating Taco Bell, and playing stereotypical Mexican music.
Um, yeah, I don't really remember much else other than memes and basically
Yeah.
just shitting around.
I think we just
There,
that
there
night.
was me, Cormac, and you shitting around in the city on Friday.
oh, we gotta go day by day. We're only on Tuesday.
Oh right, sorry, lost track of which day we were up to.
Wednesday.
We're on Wednesday now. Yeah, 'cause
Wednesday.
after that, I believe Comic went home and we just went to bed
Yeah.
pretty much. Like I stayed
So
up.
that was the end of Tuesday. I think Wednesday you took him to the normal Warhammer store in Morley, in the spot near
was
Ben's.
asleep.
Thanks for doxing me.
But,
Oh no, an entire fucking suburb in Perth that you already mentioned you live in.
I know.
Got him? So fucking I can't remember what else we did Wednesday. But I think Wednesday was probably the chill day. I think we dropped by Ben's with Cormac that day. Oh no, that's it was that horrifying fucking ice cream truck. That was Wednesday. And we were just remember we were driving around Ben's because we were. When did the car fire happen? Because that's what's confusing me. When did the
Wednesday.
car-
That was Wednesday. I'm
Okay,
pretty
this
sure.
must have been. No, this couldn't have been.
I'm pretty sure you guys came round to my place on Tuesday because you were getting water, and that was before you went to go and film those videos.
Yeah, I think that is what it is because we went to go find the car for Cormac. That couldn't have been Thursday.
Hmm.
So we must have. Yeah, we must have saw you before we went to talk.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you did because you had Cormac and you was in a daze being Cormac,
Yeah,
and then you went back
being
to your
Cormac.
place and filmed.
And then there was a car fire, and then the next day when we were just driving around Cormac checking out stuff, we went to go investigate a fire, and then we just heard a very distant ice cream truck. It was very creepy. And I might have given the driver a heart attack.
Wait, what?
Might have? Oh, we already told you. He basically just yelled ice cream or something out of the window, and the
Oh,
ice cream truck had his window
right.
down, so he
Yeah.
shat himself.
Yeah, he just fucking jumped. I was just screaming at people constantly while we were driving past them. Before that, when we were going to Morley, and I checked out the nerd store of Cormac, Cormac got lost again, but it was terrifying because his GPS was just wrong, so he missed a turn. And he was like, oh, it's fine, it'll reroute us somewhere. And it kept rerouting us to places that don't exist. So it went up and said, take a right here, and we're on a bridge, and the right is water.
Yeah, dude. Take a right.
It's just telling us to drive into the water, and it did that like 6 times. It took us 40 minutes to actually get to our destination because I missed a turn, and GPS kept basically suggesting we should drive off a cliff. And we finally get there, and it was beautiful. We go in. That store, I forget the name. Tactics was the Warhammer.
Tactics was Friday.
But whatever that
Game
store
Workshop.
whatever that store is, where they just have a bunch of like old stuff. I believe you must have been there with us at that house because I remember the Skylanders, where you were trying to get all the Skylanders. Debating.
Yeah, that one is called Retro something or other.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know the one you mean.
That store is.
I can't remember what it's called, but yeah.
They have the Boba Fett waffle maker. But we were just checking it out and just vibing, going through it. Alex was staring at the Skylander section, debating if he should buy all the Skylanders. You want to get the Skylander backpack? Put them on, right?
I wanted to get everything, dude. I want it all.
I was just looking at old like the figures and all the most expensive thing they had was a Pennywise figure for $300. Besides that, it was just old retro games, old retro consoles.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty cool little store.
Actually, no, I think their vinyls might have been really expensive. Chris said there was a vinyl when we went there with him later. The Super Mario World 3 vinyl was kind of like $400. Because if I was going to get anything, I probably would have done it on vinyl. But they were really expensive. But we're just checking that place out. And then we just walked around that store. And then Alex confused an ice cream place.
Yeah, I basically just ousted myself as the food psycho that I am to a random lady at an ice cream store by I got a taste test of one flavor. I was like, hey, that's pretty good. And I was like, can I put like 2 things in a milkshake? Like, so I wanted to get one of the milkshakes there and have 2 different ice creams. And she's like, yeah, that's no problem. And I started off by saying cookies and cream, and she thought I would say chocolate, but I said Turkish delight. And she was very confused. And I said, do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
No, she
Trust me, it'll
asked
be
you
fine.
like 3 times to confirm that's what you wanted.
Yep. And I said, don't worry about it, it'll be fine. She's like, are you sure? Like that's gonna be strange. And I was like, I know. Just
I'm
do it.
not. You're like, don't worry, I'm not gonna get a refund. I'll commit. And then I go up and I just want to get this crib. Are you sure? Because she assumes that we all want to get weird shit like Alex. I'm like, yeah, I just want to.
Because I went first. I was like, hell yeah. I've established dominance.
You,
Made this woman
with
think we're a
established
bunch of
dominance, all you've
psychos.
done is scared this poor lady.
Then,
Good.
that same day,
Live in fear.
that must have been the day I got the Waluigi socks. Because that was just a big shopping day. Yeah, it must have been Wednesday because me and Comic then went past on Friday before we went to the city. So yeah, we went to a bunch of stores. Then I bought a Stream is pretty well aware of my Pokemon bucket hat now. I wear it in every stream now. I love that hat. I got the Waluigi socks. The people at EB Games kept trying to pressure me to buy more socks.
That sounds like something EB Games would do.
Yeah, I was just concerned because like how many people buy socks? You should just be happy I bought the socks in the first place. How many people come in here unironically buying fucking Waluigi socks? But you kept trying to
Maybe they buy a shitload.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe they were just trying to get rid of the stock there. They were sick of having to stare at them.
But they kept trying to persuade me to buy one. It's like, oh, the next one's like half off. And I was like, I just want Waluigi socks. I don't want the
I
fucking.
just want the
$7 socks.
Waluigi ones go away.
And they asked Colmac, because Colmac keeps persuading me, go, oh, you should get one, man. And like, how about you buy a same pair of socks and you just pay the half off? He's like, I don't have the confidence to wear the socks like he does. And I leave with the Waluigi sock grip and bucket hat. And we check out like a car, like store place. I don't know the name. I'm very manly. And then me and Colmac were just walking around while Alex was actually checking out car stuff. And was acting like absolute idiots with my bucket hat on. That doesn't
Oh, super cheap auto. A car store. Here's me thinking like, did we go to a car dealership? No, we went to super cheap.
Audi or something?
No, we went to super cheap auto because I had some credit on my club membership that I need to use like within that day. So I bought a replacement shift knob, some replacement / pedal covers, replacement / covers for my pedals, and another set of side cutters. And they were fucking walking around trying to find the biggest wrenches and crowbars they could.
Yeah,
I legitimately, me and Colmac were debating going 50-50 on a crowbar.
Why?
It was funny.
Why would you want to
We
suppress?
decided not to
suppress
because
a
the
crowbar?
issue is if I had to take a plane back, how would I get a crowbar for? And the other was I didn't call like a
Yeah. And
I
plus
know
I already
the two
have one
issues with
back
this
here.
are, I don't know how I'm going to get this back home, or how I'm going to be comfortable leaving it with
Yeah,
Paul.
leaving it with Colmac will probably beat himself to death with it by accident.
No, Cormac could beat someone else to death with it. Like
We were also walking around and we found a bunch of there was like a broken stereo on the radio we talked about. I was just wondering if people thought that I was cool. Does that make sense, really? I felt like I fit in there. I was in what was I wearing that day? I think I was wearing
Something ridiculous, most likely.
I think I was in the Hawaiian getup with my Pokemon hat, walking around talking about how in front of like people trying to get actual shit. And then we dip, and then I think we get Taco Bell again that day. And I go in with it had to have been the thing that Pokemon had to give me a pause. We go through ordering again, and I get up to the front and I actually try my hardest to order the Baja Blast as fast as possible. So I'm sitting there, and I believe Alex and Colmac just leave when they're watching me. If I order, I just go like, I heard this online. Some kids talking about it. Do you guys have a Baja Blast or something like that? And the woman's very confused. I go like, it's called like a Baja Blast. I saw it on like TikTok or something like that. You got it, Baja? And then she just like starts laughing at me. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, no, the Baja Blast. It's on TikTok. then eventually she just doesn't like no, we have no idea what that is. So I just figure, okay, I'll get a Mountain Dew plus vegan. And I leave.
And lo and behold, when he turned around to see if his friends had witnessed, we'd already gone outside because we didn't know he was doing that.
And then the
He
best part
basically
was
just acted like a
the best part
dumbass.
was when I came outside, they were delivering the food, and it was the girl that's quite order delivering the food outside to you guys, and I was in the doorway already. So I went back out to get it for you, and then there was like a look of fear on her face. When I went out to get your food, and she was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah, it's my friend. Cheers, bro." Then I went back in and saw her a third time, and I had to get mine. Pretty epic.
What the fuck?
She was definitely not intimidated by my power. And then we
Who
went.
would be?
Then we just went home. We ate it. And I believe that's the end of. Wait, oh, there's a spider.
Finally, spider.
But anyway, so yeah, we go home. Was that the day? Yeah, that must have been the day we watched Cat in the Hat. Because we watched it with Cormac.
Probably. I think it was just you and me that watched it. Yeah.
No,
'cause
Cormac
there
was there.
no-
Cormac was there for
Oh
Cat.
no, yeah, sorry, no, quite. It was me and you that watched Garfield.
I think it was later when Cormac.
Yeah, that was probably like fucking
Right.
Friday or something. I think.
Yeah, it was
definitely
towards the
a lot
end,
later that we.
because we couldn't go out.
Definitely a lot later that we saw Garfield.
But we watched Cat in the Hat because you said you didn't saw it, right?
Yep.
I think Cormac didn't
And
see
I
it
wish
before
I
either.
hadn't.
And I was like, "Oh, you guys haven't seen Cat in the Hat? We're watching that free on YouTube." We
It
watched-
was a horrifying experience.
No, it was worth it for that one
No,
line
it
where he
just-
threatens to kill a man.
Well, The Cat in the Hat is the best fucking movie. Don't you slander it.
You dirty hoe!
You know what the
It's
You know
so
what the
good.
best movie is? The Garfield movie where some dude just like brings out the newspaper and goes, "Kids, the funnies,
the funnies
are
are
here."
here. Those ones
He
go
actually,
hard.
unironic, because he
You're
said
talking
that,
about
and Dylan
Garfield
and I
gets
both
real.
like had a Dylan, he said this line, and Dylan and I both just had a double take. We put it back, and this guy just walks into the like dining room with a newspaper and goes, "Kids, the funnies are here," to
Kids go,
describe
"Yeah."
comic strips in a newspaper.
I was like, people want to use the word funnies.
It threw us off a lot.
And that was Garfield Gets Real. Also free on YouTube. We watched Cat in the Hat while eating Taco Bell, and I remember the genuine shock and confusion on both Alex and Corey's face at many points. I think the hardest you two laughed at it was the like weird cupcake it made a bit, where he just
Oh
turned
no,
to his
that
other
was
self.
really. Ooh.
So good.
He suddenly turns to his other self and says, "I'll get you," and make it look like an accident.
Yeah, it went really weird.
It was
So
really
fucking good. Iconic movie.
And then
God.
later on when he says the dirty hoe bit.
Okay, dirty.
And then when he gets hit in the nuts, the baseball bat. And also how he pervs on their mom.
I still think it's funny that the Cat in the Hat live adaptation is the reason why there are no more live action Dr. Seuss
Because they
things.
realize they can't beat it.
Because his wife was like, "No, you did an absolutely terrible job adapting this. I'm not giving you permission."
Yeah, you turn this like wholesome tale about kids behaving into weird cat furry man pervs on kids' parents and then breaks their house.
Yes. So you guys are not fucking allowed to make any more live action
Oh, man.
things of my husband's novels.
Feels so good. And then Thursday comes through, and then Thursday was a pretty slow day. I think we might have went out for lunch or something because you got that like meat box at some point.
It wasn't lunch, it was after TAFE, but it was like
So
3
we
o'clock
also-
or something,
yeah,
so I
we met-
finished a bit earlier than that day.
Yeah, we met up with Chris that day because we're like, oh, we might as well meet up with him. And it was very confusing. We weren't sure if we were gonna meet up with him or not because it was kind of confusing about where he was or when he was arriving.
Oh, it was very confusing. I especially liked the part when he tried to invite himself into the Airbnb that I was paying for.
Oh, yes.
Which I still haven't been paid back for yet, by the way, and probably won't be.
Yeah, the first thing, so Chris tells me, I'm in a call with him and Ted, I believe. He tells me, hey, I'm coming down to Perth tomorrow. Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm coming down to Perth tomorrow. And I go, oh, sick, dude. Let's make some plans. Actually, I have a favor to ask. But can I stay with you guys? I go, what? He's like, yeah. And I was like, you're coming down tomorrow and you don't have a place to stay. He's like, yeah. And I basically say no because, you know, Alex is the one paying for it and there's not room.
And also we're not allowed to.
I told him
Like,
no. And he's like, we don't have
You
to
know,
tell the guy. And I'm
literally
like, we're not
all of the
doing
reasons.
that. Like, we're not doing that. I'm sorry, bro. You can't stay here. And then he's like, oh, I can't remember what he was saying originally, but it was like an hour and a half away from us or something.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be staying in a place. What's it called? Ben, the area that's like Rockingham. That's the one. He said he was gonna be in Rockingham, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll be in Perth. I'll be in Rockingham." And I told Dylan, "That's like an hour's drive away, dude. I'm not
yeah,
fucking going to pick
yes,
him up
It's,
from
it's
Rockingham."
40 to 45 minutes easily.
Yeah, both ways though, which is
Yeah, exactly.
ridiculous.
And we wanted to go out. We wanted to go check out that nerd store again and also get food. But then, like, the issue is he was kind of broke at the time as well, and he couldn't pay for Uber. And we're like, we're not driving out there and back, and then hanging out for 10 minutes and driving you out again and then back. And then eventually he didn't end up staying in Rockingham. He stayed somewhere much closer because we were discussing Uber things. They're like, oh wait, you got some news. But like, what, 20 minutes from us? Something like that. That was closer to where we were going to meet up anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he ended up being kind of on the way.
Yeah, we met up with Chris, and then as we're driving, Alex said something that terrified me. It was just, he looked me in the eyes, he said, if I pass out, you need to know how to stop this car.
You telling me about that?
Yeah, and I shat myself. I thought he was joking at first. He was like, no, I'm dead serious. I feel I'm about to pass out. And he takes me, I don't even remember what you told me. You take me through, like,
Yeah, we
hit the handbrake
we
emergency
were on the
light.
highway, and I basically just said, put the hazards on, put the handbrake on, and if you're able to, try and like get my leg off of the accelerator or like get it out of gear or something.
And
So I
swerve,
don't
like,
care about the
stuff
car
if
getting
needed.
damaged. Yeah. Because
And I
that was
remember-
when I started really getting hit by. I'm pretty sure I was like having the first stages of COVID by Wednesday and Thursday.
I had that feeling you had when I got back home. I know exactly what you're feeling.
Yeah, so basically,
I was telling you
by,
like, daily
by
stand.
by 6 o'clock in the evening, you just dead tired. It just takes everything out of you. You can't focus on anything.
You
So
feel
I
like
was there
dizzy.
driving, and I was like, oh shit.
And yeah, so we do that.
Yeah.
We go into the place. We're checking out the place. We're fine, mostly walking around. We go to get food. We get at a pretty nice bar. Chris had this weird because Chris loves steak, but the only steak they had didn't have any kind of like normal sauce. He had to get like a Jack Daniel's sauce.
Yeah, which was really gross. He was telling me how bad it is, and I didn't believe him. And then I tasted it, and I was like, you know what? That's actually bad.
Pretty ass.
And you're like, no, I actually believe you.
Checked out the store again. We showed him the minion, the resident minion. And then I found out that place they changed their stock every day because that day, and we were just there the day before, completely new stuff on the shelves, completely new figures, new games, new retro.
Huh.
Oh shit! This place like reset. I guess like they restock with different stuff every day. Probably just switch it from the back room. So obviously, I doubt they just get new shit every day. Like
Nah,
antique
dude.
stuff.
They have one guy that they're allowed, and if he
There
fucks them,
there
they
was
kill
a
him.
dude we were making fun of who arrived, and he just had a very nerdy voice. It's back with Cormac. I should have been. We took Cormac there. This dude showed up. He's like, "You guys have the Kirito Figma? What Kirito Figma?"
Hifumi, is that you?
Yeah, pretty much. He sounded exactly like that. And then the dude goes back. He's looking. He's like, you have like I don't know the girl's name. I can't remember. It was some girl.
Asuna.
Asuna. And he's like, no, we don't have that. He's like, what's the point of my Kirito Kadashi?
Bro.
He's just going off. I was just laughing. The people that had that store are really nice. Dude, they're very.
Oh, I mean, they'd have to be. They'd be used to having fucking people do that, so.
No, but like they're just really nice. Like Alex was talking to one who was just like repairing a Wii or something.
So yeah, basically Dylan and Cormac. Oh, sorry, not Dylan. It was Dylan and Chris at this point, wasn't it?
Birthday.
Yeah. So it would have been you and Chris were looking at shit, and I basically was just having a chat to this dude who was repairing a PS4 disc drive, and I was because I've like taken apart PS4s at work and shit before, so I was like, oh. We don't get to repair them because we can't get parts for them. We don't have any suppliers that do that kind of thing. So I was actually really interested to kind of see what he was like doing with it.
And I was looking at the art book section. They had an art book for Game Academy. I think it was like Fallout 4. Like some games for ever heard of. I think Civ 2 was in there. I was trying to think of like what's something cheap I could get from here just to have a window that
Art
isn't
books,
big or fragile.
art books are not cheap.
They were pretty
Nobody-
cheap there, but it was like art books no one cares about.
Yeah, because like in one of the shops we have here, they have a bunch of art books for like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Nier
I
Automata,
got
and shit, and they're like $60 each.
I got your Six's art book. I got it when I pre-ordered the game. That's the only art book I currently have to play. It's big as the game. But yeah, I was just trying to find something small that wasn't fragile. I wasn't sure if I was flying the plane or taking the car back yet. Because at this point, my mother got COVID. The person coming to pick us up. She got COVID on Monday, the day we got into our room. She informed me that she was positive, which was kind of alarming for us because she dropped us off at the thing before she was positive. She was negative that day. So obviously the first thing that goes in my head was like, I was not gonna go goodbye. What if I get COVID? Stuff like that.
And you didn't until you got back.
Yeah, until I got home, which it's probably because my mom had COVID. Everyone in the house had COVID when I came back. So I just got everyone in my house. Even though I still gave it a good like week or two before I actually got it. But we weren't too sure what the plan was for getting back because my mom was gonna pick me up on Monday, and you were supposed to stay there for a whole another week.
I was, and then basically, so what happened with my COVID adventure is this. I got it
You don't wanna
100%
wait till
positive
Friday?
on Friday morning. What's that?
Don't wait till Friday to bring this up.
I thought we were at Friday. We just did Thursday, didn't we?
So I was going to talk about how we there was something about. I was going to mention there was something about us driving back on.
Something drove about on
No,
Thursday.
just go to Friday. I'll remember it later.
Alright. Yeah, so Friday morning, I got up, was feeling worse, did test, positive, super ultra positive, definitely COVID. And I was very tempted to just wear a mask and pass it off as still being negative just so I could finish the week at TAFE. Because basically, if you miss TAFE, when you miss a TAFE block, it delays your entire course by anywhere from 3 to 6 months, which means 3 to 6 more months of me being a fucking apprentice, means my boss has to pay money for me to redo that block again, means I have to go to Perth another time, and I basically wasted that trip. So I was really not wanting to have to deal with any of that. So I was gonna go, decided not to because I just wasn't feeling good enough, started coughing a lot. Told him I wasn't coming in, and then they basically said, oh yeah, the lecturer hasn't come in either because he's a close contact, so we're doing online stuff today. And we're gonna cancel next week. We're gonna cancel the second week entirely. Everyone's gonna just come up for an extra 2 days on the next block to finish off, so you won't have to get delayed or anything. I was like, oh, perfect timing. That's cool. And then on the weekend, my lecturer emails me and he's like, oh yeah, all the other guys are actually going to do the test on Monday and we'll be getting all the revision. You're not allowed to though because you need to be supervised, so you can't do it online. And we refuse to let you just come in and use one corner of an empty room and sanitize it afterwards. You're just not allowed on the campus. Have fun. So that was a bit shit. And I said to my lecturer, I fucking cannot miss this. Like, you've cancelled the second week on me. You're not giving me any online opportunity. You won't let me do it at TAFE in place. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? And he's like, oh, I mean, we can, if your boss is okay, we'll let you do the test at work with, like, your boss supervising. And I was like, oh, jackpot. And, yeah, quick cutaway, quick flash forwards to 2 weeks later, when my boss gets the email with the test in it, he prints it off, and he's like, alright, I'll tell him that you're doing it tomorrow. And I was like, cool, I'll go and study tonight. He's like, are you kidding me? He staples it and gives it to me, and he's like, just don't get 100%. Because as I said, it's bad for me and bad for him if I fail. So I don't know, like, there's no reason he's gonna fucking make it hard for me.
I remembered the Thursday thing I was going to mention. Was it Thursday night? Second Thursday. Your car battery died.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was good fun.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Because Ben's mom had it serviced, and they told her the battery was bad, and then they didn't replace it because why would you replace something when they tell you it's bad? And
So, the actual thing, they said it was like 60%. And we were like, okay, that's fine. It'll last until Alex is done with TAFE, and then, I'll be driving it. It's no big deal if the battery doesn't start on me. It's not like I'm only going to be using it to get to work or get home from work, and my boss is going to understand if, my car battery's gone flat, there's not much I can do. We weren't expecting it to conk out that quickly.
I don't know if it would have been if they said 60%. That's a bit dodgy. Because yeah, definitely, like literally every day when I turned it on, it would take longer to start up and sounded like it was dying more. And I caught onto it pretty quick, and I thought it might have been a starter motor or something, which is why I was asking what the service, like what information she was given. She's like, "Oh, yeah, just the battery," and I was like, "Oh." Try to go home for lunch on Thursday, and it just goes, no, and just shuts off. Every time I try afterwards, just clicks. That's it. So I had to call RAC to come and replace my battery for me. Dude comes out, checks it, and he's like, what was it? He basically hooked up another battery on it to give it, like, make sure it had some charge in it. Tested it, and he's like, yeah, that's like 7 volts when it should be 12. Which I am aware is also bad.
Yes.
Very, very under voltage, not enough power to properly start a car. So yeah, he was like, "All right, replace that." $400 later.
Actually, I remember you
'Cause
coming.
batteries
back.
are not
I remember
cheap.
you calling me or something like that.
Yeah, I called you. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not coming back for lunch today because the battery just died." Good time.
Big for then get back to Friday. What happened for me on Friday?
What happened for all of us on Friday, didn't it?
We me and
No,
Cormac-
I stayed at home and
except
died.
Alex.
Alex did a lot. He died.
Yep.
Several times.
Alright, another thing on personal activity. I remember, because you're in that stage of COVID, everyone has where you're in denial. And I remember we'd get back home after saying I might have to stop us from dying in a car crash, and you're going like, oh, everything hurts, and I hear you coughing and shouting like, you good, dude? Like, yeah, it's fine. Like, no, it's good.
I mean,
It'll go away when I go to bed.
in fairness, I had it very mild compared to a lot of people. I could still move around. I could
Oh yeah,
still
my
actually
mother was
do
vomiting
things.
and having to go to hospital.
Yeah, like I could still move around. I could still do shit. I could still focus on things during the day. I would just cough a lot because, yeah, sore throat and shit.
Mainly.
That was the worst part. Was the sore throat.
I actually never got a sore throat when I got it. I had a lot of like nausea. But because I remember finding that funny where I'm hearing you coughing in the shower and you're going like everything hurts. And I was like, you good? And you just go, no, I'm fine.
And then you told me, Dylan, the next day that you had to like spend time convincing Alex not to come into the city with you.
He was like saying
really?
like, oh, I could just wear a mask. And I was like, no.
Yeah. It wasn't really convincing. It was more just me going, "Oh, I might be able to come," and Dylan saying no, and I was like, "Yeah, you're right."
Because you're like, oh, like if I wear a mask, it's like sanitize. And I was like, no,
Yeah.
not a good idea.
And then I was just not feeling great anyway, so I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah, that day,
better not to."
definitely, like, once you got positive, I could tell that you were starting to actually feel it. You looked real pale. I still went out.
Yes, you, me, and Cormac hung out in the
No, me and
CBD
Cormac
for
hung
a
out,
while.
we went to the city for like 4 hours. We did this because back when I got the Pokemon hand, the Waluigi stuff, we decided that, like, yes, I had a pink shirt, nice floral Hawaiian shirt, got the covered, but I was missing something. I needed glasses. Me and Cormac went trip hunting. And where do you go when you want to find Rip?
Op
Donation-
shop.
Like, yeah, op shops. Place where people give stuff away for free. Broken cars, like broken toy cars, broken watches. Like, that's where you get deals. So we go to, and the first op shop we go to is just filled with, like, mothers. And I start talking about, I don't think we're supposed to, I feel like we don't belong here. Just a bunch of women's clothes, heels, some books for children, some old school bags. I don't think we're gonna get glasses here, bro. So we dip, we go across the street to another upshot, Sam. We go in there, an instant deal. We go in there, there's a fucking minion one. They're selling that shit for $2. Cormac was telling me, like, dude, you gotta get it. When else are you gonna get an adult minion onesie? And I was telling him I would, but it would fit me in it, but it would not fit my gut. I was telling him that if I didn't have my gut, I would wear it, but because of my gut, I don't have my stomach to have fucking minion. We didn't end up getting the minion grip. And we go around that store, and another stream staple now, walking stick. We find a whole area, like a shelf, filled with just walking sticks and walkers. A lot of them are really shit. There was only really 2 worth getting, but the actual walker. And me and Cormac got them both. I got the bigger one. We didn't realize they were different sizes, so I walked around with them. Cormac got the shorter one. We decided that they must have come from like an old couple that died. That's pretty awesome. And we were walking around. I had my bucket hat on. We're walking around with our walking sticks on pimp walks, all the way down to the next up shop. Like pimps. We head in. We're walking around. The people in there start staring at us because I'm wearing a bucket hat and I have a walking stick that's clearly mine. And we go around. I don't remember too much. Oh, this is where we got Comic's hat. His iconic new hat. Because we decided Cormac needs a hat. I got a hat. We went in there and we were going for a bunch of hats. It was like one of those like hats that like have little strings on them. It's like a bird fluffy chicken or something like that. They had one of those. There's a sombrero. They had like a fedora. It was very tempting to get the fedora. And then we find, I forget the actual name of the hats. It was, the typical Australian hat you pin one side up and has the forks. I forget the actual name.
A Kubra?
Maybe I wouldn't know. I just call it the Australian hat. The Australian flag print on it.
The one that the Australian Dalek was wearing.
Yeah. It
The
had
cork hat.
Yeah.
But it had a big Australian flag just printed on it, and it had like a couple corks missing. Perfect. We get Cormac that. I feel like I bought it there, and I can't remember what it was. Then we go to the next store. Cormac's wearing his big Australian hat. I'm wearing my Pokemon hat. Got a walking stick, walked in, much smaller. And we find like fucking grandma sunglasses. They only have one pair of glasses, and they're very pointy, like librarian stereotype glasses.
Yeah.
And Cormac gets them to take it out because he wants to get a closer look. And the second they pull it out and they tell us the price, I put my money down and start buying it. Cormac gets pissed. So I got the librarian glasses. And Cormac, he got like those shutter shades that were Australian themed at another place. So it went well with his look. And I bought the can the hat. Ripped out. And we ended up actually being somewhat late to meet Ben because on the way we told Ben like, oh, we're coming to the city now, but then we found more up.
Yeah.
And we ended up checking out.
So I'm standing in the city like I've just gotten off work. I'm like, where the fuck are they?
And
I haven't heard from either of them for a while. I was about to fucking ring you and be like, yo, where the fuck are you?
While you're waiting in the city, I'm probably legitimately talking to a child about a Magic 8 Ball. Because we found this kid had a Magic 8 Ball he wanted to buy, and I was trying to get him to let us have it. Because the idea was we were going to walk around the city, and we were going to let the ball decide what we bought and did. But,
That would have been
news
fucking
is, when
hilarious.
we were asking the kid about it, the kid said it doesn't work, and then he handed it to me, and I asked the question and took it. It was just foam. You couldn't see the answer. And I was so depressed. I was gonna be like, hey kid, how much is that ball? $2? I'll give you $4.
We're gonna get the fucking Magic 8 Balls.
Yeah, dude, it was gonna be fucking lit. I was gonna use them on streams. Be like, okay, what do I stream today? And I lost the ball.
I don't think
let
the
the
ball's gonna
ball-
tell you what to stream.
No, I'll be like, should I play this? Yes or no? And if it says no, then I'll
Okay,
I'll play next.
It's just gonna fucking pop up with like fucking Persona or something.
Okay. Then I was gonna do shit like just use it on streams like a redeemable or something. Better get one lit. But it didn't work. That was very depressing. And then I went, damn. And then the kid was asking us like a bunch of questions. Look fucking stupid. And we're just going, I'm like, yeah, we're just grip. What? It's grip. And we walk around.
Kid's
Cormac
just like,
finds-
what the fuck?
Cormac is trying to get me to buy a Australian sombrero, and I'm telling him I already have like 4 duck hats. I don't want one, And we're discussing it for me. He's like, but dude, I got the Australian hat, you get the sombrero. We're matching. And eventually, I decided not to get it because we noticed miscellaneous scary white stains.
Oh,
So we
yeah,
tried-
it's kind of sus.
So we put it down and we don't touch it again. And we walk around the store a little while. There's one with a bunch of books and toys. But then, I find the fucking tiny sharks on them. I don't know where I put it. The tiny, like, toddler sunglasses with sharks on them.
Yeah.
And I needed them. We talked to the guy. Cormac is buying like 4 pairs of sunglasses, and the guy thinks we're together, like obviously ordering together, so he thinks we're ordering glasses. Then Cormac leaves, and he's like, he's confused why I'm still there, and I just throw the little sunglasses on the table and buy them. Like, that's like $1, but yeah, give them. And then I put them on, and then he's asking us like, man, you guys going out to a party or something? I was like, nah, we're just gonna go walk around, you know. He's like, okay.
Meanwhile, I know nothing of this. I'm standing outside Tactics. Like,
Yeah,
I've
we
just
didn't
gotten off work. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they are.
We haven't even
'Cause
told him
Dylan's-
we're buying bullshit. We're gonna show up. in
Dylan's just
clothes.
like, yeah, we're on our way in now. I'm like, sweet, I'll get off work in 20 minutes. That'll line up perfectly. I just stand there, I'm like, where the fuck are they?
And then a
They had
classic
important
Cormac
business.
maneuver when we finally get to the city, he doesn't know where to go.
Yeah.
So we spend like another 10, 15 minutes trying to find a place to park. We just find with the first one we find, and then we basically have to tell you to come find us. We have no clue where to
Yeah, and I'm like, alright, I'm coming. I sprinted. I legitimately ran from Tactics all the way to where you guys were, just to immediately turn around and walk back.
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck is this? Then we walk all the way off. Like we head down to Tactics straight away. And this is when I realized now that I have a bunch of shit in my pocket, my pants do not fit me too well because I didn't have weight before, so my pants keep falling down every couple steps. So I have my thumb hooked around like where you're supposed to put a belt, and I'm pulling it up with one hand, walking with the stick with the other, and my fucking Canada hat. Actually, no, I didn't have that yet. I left it in the car by accident.
You left it in the car, yeah.
I had my tiny sunglasses there.
Yes, you did. We got to Tactics, and I took you two down the terrifying elevator.
Oh, yeah, the horrifying elevator. Cormac's first time in Tactics. It was actually packed that day. Wasn't it like a tournament?
It was. There was some kind of event on that evening.
Yeah, it was fucking stuffed. And then I think my favorite moment was we walked down, me and Cormac leave the elevator with a get up and our walking stick, and then like maybe 2 people look up from their D&D game at us, and then instantly look away.
Yeah, they look up at these two in a cork hat. What Cormac was wearing a cork hat, just some normal shit, like some normal clothes, and a fucking.
He bought a Hawaiian shirt for $2 as well, but I don't think he was wearing it.
That's right. And Dylan, as previously described, and then there's me, and I'm just wearing like a button-up shirt and dress pants with like a jacket draped over my arm and a
just got
backpack.
off work.
It's like I legitimately look like I just walked out of the office because I did.
We look like we just came out of like a fucking like dumpster diving.
Because you did.
We did. And then we check out Tactics. We take Cormac to the Warhammer section. That was basically that was a checklist of goals I had for the trip. That was one of them. Get Cormac into a Warhammer store. And we ended up not buying anything because Warhammer shit's too expensive and you had to paint it. We're all lazy.
Yeah.
We looked at him, we marveled. We walked around that place. Tactics is great.
Tactics is
Very-
great. I need to. The fact that it is literally across the road from my office is terrible for me financially.
Because you have to be like, I could go and buy this, but I shouldn't. But I could.
The only thing that has stopped me from going in there and buying something every day after work so far is the fact that I'm always trying to make the 10 past train. And I don't have. It's like I just want to get home.
You
But
know,
as soon as I stop doing that, as soon as I have a day where I'm just like, yeah, you know, I don't have anything on, you know, I don't particularly want to, I'm not too fussed about getting home too quickly. I am 100% going to get sucked in there. I'm going to end up buying something that I don't need.
I would do the same. Tactics, yeah. Tactics is great. There was a bunch of sections that we never checked out the first time. We found like the culture section that had books. They had a Vampire Masquerade stuff. Those were 2. I didn't realize they had fucking Blood Bowl stuff. They just had like this whole section that was World War II like figures and stuff as well. And we basically did a loop like,
Yeah.
maybe 4 times because the place is so
We
crowded.
did like 2 to 3 loops. loops.
And I kept getting
Speaking
stuck.
of loops, there was that cool tabletop RPG thing that we saw called from Tales from the Loop. That I only just remembered about, and I was like, "Fuck! Did I write that down somewhere?" I've just opened up my notes on my phone.
Pretty epic.
Yeah, here I'll throw it in the Amigos chat so that Alex and Noit can have a look at it because it actually looks pretty cool.
And I don't remember too much about tactics besides like we spent like maybe like close to 40 minutes in there just looking at stuff.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
don't remember anything too interesting besides like a couple people giving me a weird stare. I don't know why. So I felt like I fit in.
Yeah. Then we walked through the malls. Was that when we immediately headed to Krispy Kreme after
Yeah,
that?
I think we were just walking around for a bit to see what's up, and then I said because another one of the goals was to get Cormac to eat a Krispy Kreme donut. Never had it. So we head out to the goal mainly is to find Krispy Kreme. So we head out for that, heading in the general direction. It started raining at this point too, and this is when
Yes.
people started to call out to us as we were walking.
Yeah, this is when you two got called out a bit, and I was just standing there like I looked like an unrelated third party.
Cormac, there was a group of girls. There was probably like 5 girls. Single him out and try and get his attention, and he's just staring blankly forward and looking around. Not a single thought in his head. And once they are gone, I nudge him and go, there was like 5 girls. He goes like, nah! He tries to face him, and he yells at you because you're talking to him about something. He's like, how dare you? I couldn't hit it for you.
That was so funny.
Oh, there was some dude. There was just this kid that walked past us. He was like, good hat or something at us. He had an
Oh
accent.
yeah, the dude just walked past like, good hat.
Yeah, and then
Like, clearly English wasn't his first language.
so I just gave him a thumbs up, and we kept walking past couples, and I kept kicking my stick and flipping around my hand, trying to do. Cormac kept sword fighting with him as well. I don't know why people kept staring at us.
Yeah, then we got to Krispy
Krispy
Kreme.
Cream. I just got 2 default glaze because it's safe. It's safe stuff to go for.
I got a default and a strawberry, a pink glaze.
Cormac got the exact
And I
same
think Cormac
We all
got-
got milkshakes, I believe, as well.
No, you got a thick shake. Cormac and I got milkshakes.
In hindsight, because it was raining very cold that night, probably got coffee or something.
Probably.
I remember that because I was sat there with my tiny glasses on, leaning back in my chair, staring at people crossing the road.
It was the most bizarre. It would have been the most bizarre thing because it's me who just walked out of an office, and I look like I just walked out of an office. And these two, we're just all sitting around one table at Krispy Kreme, just eating donuts.
I'm just saying, we look
and
like the
drinking
main
chocolate
characters.
milkshake. You two looked like the main characters in a cutscene. I looked like
Yeah, like
the
a created
government.
character.
I looked like a pre-created character. Like I looked like one of the defaults.
Like a Saints Row cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Then we
I think we just
walked
we
back-
wanted to do more, but I think we decided
we were
to
gonna go to that bar that I've been meaning to go to, the Barcadia.
Oh
the
yeah, we
gamer
spent like
bar
maybe
in Nib-
30 minutes trying to find a gamer bar, and then I was like, I'm.
No, we knew exactly where it was. We just couldn't find any fucking parking.
Oh yes, that was it. We tried to find a parking spot. Then at some point, maybe like 20 minutes ago, I said, I'm tired, bro.
Yeah, we were like, fuck it, we'll try again tomorrow night because we were planning on coming back in on Saturday. While we were walking back to the car, I
And there was
remember
cops. I remember there being cops as well at some point.
I remember there being cops. I remember turning around being like, for some reason I've got Gangster's Paradise stuck in my head. And Cormac's like, what? Me too. And there was a brief moment where we're both like, what the fuck? Why do we both have the same song stuck in our head? Before Dylan pointed out it was playing at Krispy Kreme
Yeah,
before we
it
left.
was on the intercom. And then
Oh, okay, that
when
makes
we were in-
sense.
When we were in the car looking for the gamer bar, I remember leaning all the way back in my chair, giving myself an opportunity, just staring outside the windows and drove past stoplights. And I remember locking eyes with like a group of girls involved and just laughing as we zoomed past. Then one screamed, and another person at a stoplight screamed at me.
Bro. Why
Yeah.
did they scream? What the fuck?
Yeah, they probably were not expecting someone like Rip.
Yeah, probably. They were intimidated too
And
much flag.
And we're basically
Yeah,
on the
then-
way back. We're discussing what we're gonna do tomorrow because Alex
Yeah.
arrived.
Yeah, well, okay, Because what was the plan? You were gonna test. If you came back negative.
If I was positive, I was going.
Yeah, but if you came back negative, we were gonna get Cormac to pick you up from your place, then me from my place, and Kay, and we're gonna head to IKEA, and we're gonna do a bunch of other shit.
We were gonna head to the figure store near K's, and then I was gonna go shock on at IKEA. And then
we were gonna, and then you,
then
me, and
we're gonna
Cormac
go
were gonna go
hang out.
back into the city Saturday.
We were gonna
to try
take a
and go to the
train.
Gamer Bar.
We're gonna take a
Yeah,
train.
we were gonna stop. We were gonna stop at one of the train stations and take a train in. And then Saturday morning, I get a message from you.
Oh yeah, which is Cormac has COVID. Surprisingly, it wasn't me. It was the guy who was completely fine the whole trip when I came up. And he's like, I can't go, bro. I got COVID. And then I'm heartbroken. I spent the whole week buying drip to go out to IKEA. Like the whole every goal was building up to the IKEA trip. It was the last.
The bit I'm most annoyed about is that I didn't think of the scooter idea until it was too late.
Yeah. So what ended up happening in the end, because me and Alex were discussing what to do, and basically what we came up with is Alex will drive me to IKEA, and I will wear a mask. Like I'll sanitize on that, go in, get the shop,
get out.
So we go in, and obviously I have not been in IKEA since I was a child. I lived when I was like 6. So we go into IKEA. Well, I go into IKEA, and basically I'm asking Alex like, so where would the shark be? And Alex goes, yeah, just ask someone in there. Go down there. And I go in, and then maybe for like the first 10 minutes, I'm lost. I took the wrong thing, and then there was a sign saying don't go back down or something like that. Like, it feels like, okay, how do I loop all the way back to the start? Because I was trying to ask someone to start where it was. So then I just walked around aimlessly in IKEA trying to find the shark, and then I find like a kids section where they have like the bear and stuff. Okay, the shark's not here. So I walk in a little more, I find where you're supposed to leave. I'm like, no, I gotta get the shark first. So I head into the furniture section where I see employees that aren't already, dealing with customers at checkout. And I go up to them, and it's this really nice, like Asian lady who doesn't speak English, like really not. And I'm asking her, like, do you guys have a shark? And she is very confused about what I'm saying. I go, stuffed shark, and then she takes it to a screen and tells me, like, type it in. I'm like, oh no, it's like a teddy bear? What a shark? She goes, oh, and then she says the name. I can't. And then she types it in, and then the saddest moment of my life was out of stock. Actual depression, and I was so heartbroken I didn't even think about it. I left, and then to fill the hole inside me, I bought a hot dog. And I came back to the car with a hot dog chip and a cola, and that's what I came back with. I think the first message to Alex was, I'm so sad. And then we started driving back, and I think you called me then, Ben?
No, you called me. I was about to message you, and you called me.
Yeah. And we were discussing the scooter idea, and then basically at that point, I was already talking to my parents on the way back. And my mother said my dad is coming up now, and we'll be leaving. What we decided was, my family has COVID except for my dad and me. Alex has COVID, and he no longer has to be up there for a second week. So he would be basically suffering from COVID in a house that isn't his. Kind of sucks ass. So basically, my dad goes, fuck it, I'll pick both of you. So we're leaving the next day.
Which was very nice.
Yes. So we're heading back to pack up. I think that was the day we were Garfield and all that. But yeah, that Saturday was depression. Everything fell through.
I scooted down to the train station, scooted out, caught the train all the way out to the end of the line, and then scooted over to you guys so I could pick the car up so I had it for work the next week. And so that you guys didn't have to...
Well, Alex cleaned it all out.
And so like, because Alex had COVID and Dylan, you don't have a license, it was like, well, we don't really have any way for...
when I say cleaned it out, Alex cleaned it. I think I was watching the recording.
Yeah, but we're like, there's no real way to get the car back to me without risking someone, so I had to go all the way out there to get the car, because it was the only way.
And then we basically we basically ate all the food in the house in like one sitting, because we had to get it out. We ate like 4 pizzas and nuggets that day or something. And then Yeah, it was very, very tragic. That we were also, because originally I was going to Monday. We also on Sunday were planning on going to gun range. That would have been a really cool one. Me firing a gun, like an actual gun that isn't like a rifle I shot with, like a 8. And Cormac was going to
That explains why he's not answering. He's not at his computer.
But and then Cormac was going to fire something really powerful because I was going to do it. And yeah, that was a big plan. We were organizing that for a bit, and then like Alex got COVID, and then he mentioned that he's like, I could still go, and I was like, nah, that's not. Because at that point I just started assuming I had COVID too, and the symptoms were gonna
That's
come
fair.
the day of.
Of the amount you saved up to come to Perth, how much did you actually end up spending?
Only like under $1,000, and I was actively spending money.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I'm just wondering because it's so sucky that that you got COVID, that Alex got COVID, and the whole thing got screwed.
Yeah, because I was
I was
planning on
wonder-
stuff to buy because I didn't want to buy anything too expensive on day one.
Yeah,
So like I said,
and it's like,
there was the
oh,
All Might
fuck,
figure
I
mentioned
wish.
could have gotten, and then I
Yeah.
was going to get an Akechi figure when we were hanging out with Kay that they knew, and the Shark, and everything was basically going to be born on the weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
But then it all
What you need to figure out when you're gonna be able to come back up next. Because I know it won't be for a while, but
Well, I'll definitely see what I got. I'm still like most of the money from Perth I still have, and I'm just saving it.
Here's the thing, because I'm gonna be going back to TAFE in July, which
June?
may be
July. I thought it was July.
July. I just said
July,
July.
sorry.
It's June right now.
Yeah, no, I thought I messed up the ordering. I thought it was supposed to be June. You were coming up like late June for some reason.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be booking my plane tickets for that pretty shortly. Like probably this week, I'll be sending in on my application again. And this time, I'm going to tell your mum that I'm fucking staying in the duplex because I haven't been paid back for my lost.
That
that
should be
thing.
fine.
Yeah,
It'll be
you don't
fine.
need an entire house to isolate from COVID, bro.
No,
I-
but
I
it's
just-
one of those. It's one of those things. If housemate 2 gets it again, housemate 3 and I can still, I can still go to work.
You still
Whereas-
can't even. Regardless.
No, if he's isolating in the same house because he only has a bedroom.
Close contact rules, you don't have to
Clo-
stay home.
No, because it's close contact who lives in the same house as me. If he had an entirely separate kitchen and kitchen,
What?
bedroom, and bathroom, so that he
Where the
could,
fuck are you getting this from?
Well, this is well, it might have
No,
changed actually.
Okay, when the laws changed like a month ago or 2 months ago, it's literally just if you're a close contact, as long as you're negative and asymptomatic, and not sleeping in the same fucking bed as them, you can still go out.
Right, okay.
That's all it is. And even
It was
regardless,
possibly
I
that it
managed,
hadn't-
I managed to isolate for 3 weeks in my house with 3 other people. It's not difficult.
No, it's not
to-
difficult, but it's one of those things that's like I'd rather not risk, my employers if it's whatever.
Oh no, you got COVID like 7,000 other people on the same day.
No, okay,
It's-
so it was
yeah.
one of those things when housemate 2 first got COVID, the rule was still if you lived in the same house and they couldn't completely separate themselves from you, then you had to isolate exactly the same as them,
Only if
But
you told
because-
the government about it.
which we did because we're responsible.
Wow. Imagine that. Yeah, I don't think anyone in my house actually went and got a PCR because we didn't want to have to deal with reporting in and shit. We just did the right thing instead and, isolated if we had it.
Yeah, it was one of those things. I think that's why we were hesitant last time because the rule.
No, it wasn't
this-
so much. It wasn't you at all. It was more the fact that when I asked your mom, she's like, "Yeah, you can use it, but I can't confirm it until 2 weeks beforehand." I was like, "That's
Yeah.
not enough time. I can't. Yeah, I can't
No,
do that."
this
so.
look. I am confirming it. It will be fine.
Hmm.
If she has a problem with it,
There's
Sorry.
nothing you can do about it. Because,
no, exactly.
Yeah,
There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry.
yeah. So if I can organize that one, then you can come up with me again, Dylan. It would be obviously plane again, but
I
Yeah,
think I'll
wouldn't
skip
have to.
this time just because I think I spent a lot of money to get back. I haven't checked my account since I've come back.
Hmm.
I've just been buying food and stuff, but that fear of opening it. I still have 300. I should still. I think I'm just gonna keep saving up. But I'll skip this time just because I have to save up more.
Yeah.
But yeah, down the line,
Oh,
I definitely
good.
want to do it again. Those long down.
Hmm.
And it worked out fine. Like I liked the plane. There was no issue traveling and staying together at all. It was literally something out of my control. So, like I'm 100% down to do it again. Money, really. Like there's not really any time it's bad for me. Like I work with my mother, and obviously if I let her know ages beforehand, obviously I can go around that.
Yeah. It'll probably be better if you guys do stay at the duplex, because then we can do things after I get home from work as well. Because you're
We don't have to
literally
worry
just
about
across the
driving.
road. Yeah, exactly.
Getting there in time and then having to drive back. It's literally across the road, right?
Yeah, literally
Mm.
across the road.
Walk over. But I definitely
On this
do wanna
exact address that I will now read out.
Yes.
No.
But I guess we'll wrap it up with my COVID experience of driving back. I guess because the drive back was just a drive back.
Did you hear the address, guys?
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we all heard.
Not so street.
1, 2, 3, not a real street.
Yes. The drive back was
1,
just,
2, 3
was
playground
just a drive
stress.
back from Perth. What do you expect? Long. Just kind of wait for it to end. Listen to a podcast or do. Just casual drive back. I wish we took the plane just because it's faster. It wasn't awful.
Yeah.
But it's 8 hours of sitting still.
Yes.
Nothing really of note happened in the drive back. I can think of. And the toilet was horrid at one of those gas stations. It was
They
like
always are.
Yeah.
the light
Yeah,
didn't
you
work,
pretty
the
much
door
would.
didn't close.
Oh, that was the one that I told you. I was like, hey, the light doesn't work, by the way.
Pissed me off.
That was at just past the halfway point. I don't remember exactly where, but I know it was past
Okay.
halfway.
No, it wouldn't have been that one.
Maybe LG.
And then also
No, no, it wouldn't have been the LG one. The LG one's normally pretty good.
kind of
Gas station in COVID times.
Kind of
Yeah,
neat
true.
thing that happened though when we at that same stop, you just bumped into your grandfather.
Yes,
He was just there.
he was just there. He materialized. It was great.
Yeah, my dad was annoyed.
I
that
mean,
because there was a bus there that it would have been packed. Because only like your granddad, right?
Yeah, I just spoke to my granny. He's like, yeah, we left Perth with 20 people, and 15 of them got off at like a stop beforehand, and there was just like 4. There was about 3 of them by the time they got halfway to town.
Oh, then,
So it
and
was
then
him
another
and
thing that happened at the gas
people.
station was I even brought this up to Noit literally yesterday that I don't know if my mother's wrong or not, but I was telling you that my mother calls corn dogs flutter pops.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
Calls
the
what?
thing
What?
is,
Corn dog name.
yeah, the corn dog, like just like a hot dog on a stick, she calls them Pluto Pop. But the weird thing about it is every time she does ask for a Pluto Pop, they know exactly what she means. They don't question her at all. They like, I don't know what the deal is. She says that's like corn dog the American food. I don't know. I usually just point at it when I want it.
Yeah.
I don't know, but my mom's always called them that. So I still refer to them as corn dogs just that's what I hear more. But whenever I ask my mom for one, or I'm like thinking about it, Pluto Pop pops in my head, and I never ask for it. But when my mom says it, people know what she means, and no one looks confused. But because I've never heard anyone else but my mother say it too. And I was like, is this just an advanced like gaslighting? My mom just been lying to me since I was a child.
Yeah, she just calls up each shop that you're going to beforehand
Lets
to let
them-
them know.
Yeah, let them know to do me. Yeah, but then we got back. I get home, and then basically everyone but me and my dad in the house with COVID. So I can't really go hug my family. I walk in the room with a mask on. My mom's like, "What the fuck is that?" I go, "It's a walking stick." How and why?
And she,
And I was like, "It was free."
she goes, "What the fuck, Dylan?"
Yeah, I think I was wearing a Pokemon hat. Pulled off the walking stick. Like, why do you have that? Like, free double. Then I go to my room.
And you were like, "You dare question me, woman!"
I go to my room, and then basically I stay in my room for like a week straight, pretty much. Everyone else is COVID. I get it. I get it Friday. We got back Monday, and I get it Friday. Because I remember we were gonna do the first thing wrong on Saturday, and I remember telling you on like Friday night.
Yes, yeah.
Ask and Saturday I was like, I had a dizzy thing out that.
Yeah, no, you were like, I don't know, man, I kind of feel crap on Friday, and I was like, okay, that's fine, we'll just move it to next week. And then like Saturday, you messaged me, it's like, yeah, I'm fucking dead, man.
I was dying, and I had the vote as well. The thing is, after Friday when I started to restrict, that Saturday where I needed more, and it took to Tuesday, I believe, to actually come up. When I finally didn't, that's when it said I was positive. I was testing twice every day, and only on Tuesday did I become positive when I didn't. But it sucked ass, and I was like, well, he's technically not positive, so he can still want to go. Shit like that, and I was like, I'm not getting out of bed. Talking about me going to bed, and I was like, literally, I'm up there, but that's very thing. Did that at the boat. Just sick. And during this period, I also beat Far Cry 6. I beat it on the day I couldn't walk. Pretty epic. The game is mid. That's my opinion. Usually I do a game review with Far Cry 6.
You said Far Cry 6, and I just remembered the boy.
Frieza?
Yes, the
Frieza.
boy.
The animal sidekicks are worth buying the game. And I got the main reason I picked it up was there was the Ultimate Edition. $150. It was on sale for $80. I picked it up to get all the DLC, future DLC, and all the I picked that up, I beat the game, was very confused by how the game chose to deal with the villain. Then I was like, Teresa was fun, and that's why I took away.
Understandable.
So good.
I got to fight a Demogorgon, that was really fun. Demogorgon stole Teresa, so Demogorgon bad. I also like the crocodile, he's more than a gumbo. And then there was a goth chicken.
Ghost chicken, ghost chicken.
Yeah, which I believe, wait, I can say did not believe me, they were a goth, I sent them an image that I got the goth chicken. They had a fucking shirt.
Yeah, like we could believe Chorizo and we could believe the gator. Oh, Gopher, but we could not believe the goth chicken.
Well, Chorizo is just a
Goth
handicap.
chicken.
Yeah, dude, goth chicken.
Oh, no, your companions in 6 are really fun. I love Chorizo. He's a little sausage dog in a wheelchair. I love it. I love the animations when he's killing just a tiny sausage dog. His back legs don't work. I was very depressed though because I wanted to use El Guppo, crocodile, but every other animal companion has animations that I'm getting in cars next to you and getting on bikes with you, except El Guppo.
As I said, the solution for it would have been if they just like tied him to the roof of the car.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. I would have loved that. I'm trying out companions. There was a mountain lion I never got because I didn't care. I had Chorizo. Yeah, you get El Guppo first, then you get Chorizo, and then everything else is kind of cool. Find the 2 DLC ones, a robot dog and a mountain lion. But I leave having Chorizo. I used El Guppo a bit, and then I used Goth Chicken maybe twice. Chorizo is perfect.
He's a perfect little boy.
He kinda is shit for stealth because he'll run out and walk at someone and then he'll treat him. But I was fine with it because the second I'm doing stealth and someone kicks Chorizo, I hit him with a rocket. So I don't need stealth. I have so many clips of me playing it. I get onto a bike and Chorizo runs towards me and he gets hit by a truck. I lost my ass off. Chorizo, only reason to buy Far Cry 6. I like the villain too, but it ends so weirdly. The villain, and it kind of sucks. But it was cool till that happened, I guess. He's played by the funny Breaking Bad guy. It was fun. I remember the one line.
Alright, gamers, I'm gonna head off because I have
I
work
love-
tomorrow.
Crunch. Imagine having work.
So do I.
Mm.
Cringe.
Bye, gamers.
No.
I also picked up. I didn't play this before. I picked up. I got back from Purple. I had some games that I'm not really interested in. Played those. I'm sick of COVID. I only beat. I feel like up to beating episode 3. So I'm gonna stop. Play that more. I get it's worth. I don't hate it, but it's not funny.
Not funny, didn't love.
No, it's just very odd. I'll play more. I'm playing about the same levels as Dead by Daylight as before. Oh yeah, I probably mentioned the that was kind of a random thing that happened. My brother, well, I knew about getting the VR because basically I had a kind of deal struck with my brother getting rid of the PC. And it was if I had enough money left over I could buy it off him cheaper than doing it myself. Friend do it myself over $1,000. He's like, I'll sell it to you for like $500 or something. Just have a brother, a house, or whatever goes wrong. But if you parts from it, I'll give it to him. But then I came back and ended up with one PC. We basically just compared it to whatever he used, and I was like, the laptop does basically what that does. Because there was maybe some parts from it to put it in the computer, and I was like, God does parts that just have more RAM, but I would get a computer that is actually better than this. So I'll keep the money. And then he just gave me a Quest he had for free because he doesn't like VR, and he got it from a friend. He traded his like Quest 2 or something to a friend. His friend gave him this and some other shit I can't remember. Didn't like VR, and he's like, I don't like it. I'm not friends with that guy anymore. So he just want it back, so you have it. And now I just have a fucking Oculus that I've been messing around with, playing a little VR chat with it because I don't have money. Well, I have money, but I don't want to spend it.
I love how your brother was like, hey, I'm not friends with this dude anymore, you can keep it.
Yeah, I was gonna give it back to him and maybe get some money for it, but I don't like him anymore, so it's now.
Or,
All of the friends, like all of his ex-friends stuff, is still like signed into. Except I feel Facebook, like his Facebook and everything in it. I just tried to reset it because I didn't know how to sign into it. I'll do a factory wipe. Probably easier than trying to figure out the password for that stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Because my brother obviously is my friend, but my brother contact some of the friends anymore. Like, what's your password to this and sign out? You would have to do a factory reset, like what's the button and how much you bought it for. Did factory reset, made a new Facebook account that you use on it, hooked it up, and just, yeah, fucked around with the odd chat. Mainly what I've been using it for because I love just socialize random on the internet. That's why I really played. I tried playing Phasmophobia, but Phasmophobia makes me sick when I play it. Played the forest like 20 minutes testing it out. Played that portal test game. Pretty neat. Yeah, I'm mostly just playing the chat in it. Screaming at people and beating people to death. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Got harassed by a child the other day. Pretty epic. That's all I've really been doing as of late. I've been thinking of playing Persona 5 Royal again.
Dylan, did you tell Alex about the child trying to jump scare you or not?
Did I tell you about that?
Probably not.
Oh, there was a child
Doesn't sound familiar.
The child trying to jump scare me when I was playing it the other day. And we went to a backroom map because Kate doesn't have Bluetooth, so he can't hook it up with Steam, so he can only play off the phone. We had to find a world that works with PC and Oculus, so he can actually get in it. And we find a backroom, like, and we go in there. We go into a pub game because fucking around with it, and then we find out very quickly that there's children. So we kind of regret the decision. We'll go, we'll just run off and explore on our own. That's what we do for most of it. And then there's this new VR chat trend people do, where they get like this hacking kind of software where they can cheat and they make it so they can go clip, and they'll go for the floor and jump out and scream and go back to the floor real quick. Me and Noid actually ran into a guy doing it with a thunder.
Bono was great. I loved it, Bono.
And then there was a kid trying to do it. He was a finance appraised animatronic, but he was really ass at it because he's a kid. He doesn't have a good mic. microphone, he can't scream. Apparently, he would just go past, and go, ah! And I'd laugh at him, and he would get annoyed. And he tried to do it like 4 times. He got taped once. And, and then we're going through, and then eventually he gets fed up because no one is really falling for his jump scare. So he uses the eating thing to just TP us repeatedly into a corner, like everyone in the game. And because he's spamming a TP, you can't actually open the menu to, go to a world, but we can still vote kick him. We went away, vote kicking was an option. Until someone else joined the game, and I was like, oh yeah, you guys can vote kick him. So we vote kicked him, and then we were able to go. But then there was another kid came up to me, and I'm pretty sure I made that kid genuinely upset. Because he came over to me thinking, I'm gonna sleep with your mom, haha, and I said my mom died 2 years ago. And I was trying to go to a new world, and the kid was in front of me, so I can't place the portal. And then he does get out of my way because he starts feeling really bad. He's like, oh shit, I instantly regret saying what I said. I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's cool. I got 2 dads now. They're epic, dude. And he's still trying to apologize. And I just, in VR, I just turn and face Nate. And then I TP to the world by myself.
Bro.
Because I couldn't place the portal. There was a kid blocking. So I TP'd on my own and then just sent him an invite. And he was like, why'd you leave me alone there? I was like, blame that kid. And yeah, that was one of my worst experiences in VR chat. Children. Lots of them.
Lots of them.
It was very
It's a
annoying.
nightmare.
Besides that, I've had a lot of fun with VR chat. The only other kind of thing I'd say was really annoying was no, it was actually there for this one. It was like our first night fucking around with it, Fortnite and all that. There was just some dude spamming a soundboard with the N-word. And then he was like getting pissed that people were blocking him.
Wow,
Yeah,
imagine
he
that.
he kept complaining and was like, "Oh, look at these idiots blocking me."
Yeah, he's like, oh, what
And it's like,
pussy.
dude, you literally like have a soundboard which you have just to repeatedly say the N word and the F slur. It's like, bro, why do you think people are blocking you?
Yeah, he's like, oh, pussies can't handle like a joke or something like that. And so you're just spamming the N-word. That's not a joke. Yeah, so he eventually just left because most people blocked him and we were too busy messing around on the comedy stage, the comedy stage.
Yeah, so dates don't make me angry, but
That makes me fucking smile every time I think about it.
it's so shitty.
So good.
Just just his fucking reaction where he looked genuinely pained
Oh,
when
yeah.
people were telling him to get off the stage.
He just looked so sad. And oh yeah, we went on a Junko hunt. That was like an hour long. We jumped between multiple worlds just trying to find a Junko model, and we found it in a fucking Persona world.
Yeah, because we went to a Danganronpa world and they had basically every other fucking main character of Danganronpa except for
They had even side characters. They had like fucking Yasuhiro's mother.
Yeah, they had
They had
ultra
Ryoko.
disturbing character. Yeah, it was fucking whack. But they didn't have Junko, who was like arguably the most important character to the
character.
series.
And they didn't have. And then we found a bonus room. We found a key thing. We just put 11037 in it. We found a bonus room, and she still wasn't even in that.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
just,
There was 4 other bonus skins, but none of them were Junko. And then we found her in a Persona world, and then it became a hunt for Phantom Thief outfit Joko.
yes, which we didn't find together, but
of my
Dylan did end up finding. We did find
well, I
PG
found a-
Naoto though.
That's true. But I found a world dedicated to just Joko.
Bro.
And there's like shirtless Joko, mood Joko, Akechi Joko. I found it.
Oh,
And,
I got
besides-
so concerned for a second because I just got a PayPal notification saying you've sent $60 to Elation Holdings, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Open up and have a look at the email. Thank goodness it's just my Crunchyroll subscription.
Okay.
Right.
It's just they obviously have it under a holdings company called Elation Holdings. I was like, "Who the fuck is Elation Holdings?"
What is big? Oh, we also
It might be to do with the fact that them and Funimation are merging and shit, because I'm pretty sure it used to say Crunchyroll and I've paid for it in the past.
Yes. And Alex and Amigos chat. This was Dylan and I at the one of the best Persona skin ones.
Oh yes.
Jesus.
God, I
Very
love it so
powerful.
much.
Fucking Christ.
That world has like 1,000 skins. That world is crazy.
Absolutely nuts.
And now, wait, it's just that now.
Yes, PNG Naruto is my default
It's
now.
so friendly. We're
It's
running
so-
around trying to just find out LeBlanc one. I know there is a LeBlanc somewhere. And everyone will go to talking game chat to get far enough away that we gotta hit away, vice versa. And then I'll turn a corner and run around the corner. There's a PNG of Naruto and just get a fuck out of it.
Yes, Naruto is the true jump scare of fucking VR chat.
Square feet. Good image. Like in the background, you can see all the other PNG models. It's just like
Yeah, dude.
Delphine reset. Finally.
Finally.
God. I mean, we run into Chell too, just a little frog character, and asking us if we know how to find a non-nerve driven ass.
Yes, the tiny frog.
But that, like I said, I got recognized on it, and it was just someone who saw the fucking Dummy Cry video, and I was really happy to do good things every night. And Cormac was like, they were just being nice, like, no, I choose to believe that was awesome. I don't care. I don't care if other people said my voice was annoying. 2 people
That
said my
made
voice
me
was annoying.
happy.
I'm going to choose to believe the minority over the majority.
That's
And,
big brain.
Oh, those people erotic role-playing dumpsters. Great bug. Oh, hell yeah. That
Did
fucking- those 2 images are so threatening.
We did art. Do you like my art, Alex?
So much that you do on that, bro.
I see.
It was so fucking hard trying to fucking draw in VR chat. Like, that shit was impossible.
Not to mention you would have been on mouse and keyboard, right?
That was
Yes.
insane.
Yes. So this is my portrait of Ina. Very, as you can see, there's Dylan there for comparison.
I see that. Very interesting.
It's perfect, but not as perfect as PNG Naruto.
Plain wrong. You just look so, like, annoyed at life.
It's just the fucking blank expression. It's just, has
I
so
fucking-
much emotion behind it.
That painting world was an awful experience for me. 'Cause I kept trying to actually paint and then run over and then lock my screen or fucking draw like a dick on it. And then Cormac and Tate just gave up and started, because there's a TV, you can put URLs in, they just started playing memes. Or documentaries about people fucking getting sucked down pipes in the ocean.
Yeah, and we were fucking. Oh no, that was before. That was before that. It was because that was just when it was me, Tate, and Cormac. Because you went to go like eat your dinner or something, and we were just there like sitting there fucking watching it silently. And then you came back and it was just really fucking confused.
Like watching Delta P or something on the screen.
Yeah, it was Delta P, just fucking absolutely horrifying concept.
I was like, why are you guys watching Delta P in this fucking world we're supposed to paint? And me and Tate were watching, we watched the Lego movie together in a world, and we also, me and Cormac and Tate watched the first 20 minutes of Morbius, in which Tate kept yelling at us annoyed because we were trying to watch it, and then Cormac's rolling at me as fat Byakuya, and I was shooting at him with an AK. And Tate was screaming at us to shut up, trying to watch Morbius.
It was important. It's
Yeah,
Morbius.
God, that impresses me every time I find one. I'm like, holy shit! Just watch all of there's a world that has there's 3 worlds I found that have movies. There's one with apparently 40,000 plus, and every time I've googled a movie, it has showed up. I haven't done anything obscure like Cool Cat yet. When I type in like Lego movie, every Lego movie besides the Lego movie, that's it. Google shows up. There's the older shows, Drago, Stranger Things, even the new season was on it. Just today, when I checked it earlier, they had the new Jurassic Park movie in it.
Bruh.
It was a cam rip, but it was in it.
Man, I love cam rips.
Yeah, it's the best way to watch movies, dude.
And- But me and Tate watching me and Tate are both in VR watching the Lego movie. There's an actual working pool table dartboard. Shit, man, we're playing pool while watching the Lego movie and take a piss because they kept not figuring out how to make it work. They kept telling him you pull it back and you slam it forward, but he would always put his stick inside the ball, so it would always come into the ball. When he actually would hit it, and he would get mad about it. Like, just aim further back. But Tate's Tate, he doesn't listen.
Oh no. Sorry, I found an image from one of the earlier fucking sessions of VR chat. The first one was just you as Ghostface with like the fucking guns pointed at me,
Oh, yes.
which was great. This one. One of the ones fucking after it was so good. I love this picture. Look at this shit. It's a giant fucking Sid.
Yes. Oh, God.
I forgot about the giant Sid.
My eyes instantly locked on the Tate in the background.
That's
That
not even
fucking-
Tate. That's
That-
when
oh, that's
Cormac.
Cormac.
That's Cormac.
That fucking Angry Bird skin upsets me so much.
Oh, then there's
Remember Cormac and Smith, I forget who Tate was, we go into a Danganronpa world where it's actually a fucking Danganronpa game. And people were in an actual trial, and then Cormac, as Schnitzel kept running in and watching the cameras, he kept running around him just like, auto run, trying to solve the murder.
This is so fucking good.
Also, oh yes, Kojima. Who, we almost had like a fist fight with him.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there was that fucking dude from Boston who was screaming at me because I was eating someone's rations.
Yeah, that was absolutely my favorite. So good. And
I still
this
love that
fucking
the
image-
first time you and I went in, Dylan, there was that fucking dude streaming about his duck.
Yeah, we're chasing a dude who we assume was streaming or something. He was walking to like a chat, and he kept screaming at us for stealing his duck. We're just
Bruh.
chasing him, trying to get the duck.
Turns out he was just talking to his friend who was in the same room
Yeah.
as him.
But we chased him between multiple worlds.
And then we witnessed at one stage he's in a bathroom of a world, and he starts just like making gagging sounds almost. And he later explained that he was being force-fed cookies. I was like, were you in the middle of like semi-fucking this dude, or like what the hell's going on?
That was remember
was
the
the-
people were like role playing in that same bathroom later, and then I was
Yes.
peeking around the corner as the first head thing, and they just fucking broke out of the roleplay. They couldn't handle me staring at him.
Yeah, I poked my head around the corner as the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3.
I remember the girl turned over and saw me, then fucking like started laughing at me, and the guy seemed confused, and he looked at me. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I just went, and I think I just went, "Ugh." And then I remember yelling at
It
him because
is-
I kept trying to use the bathroom, he kept peeking through the wall at me.
It is our mission to interrupt every ERP that we see on VR chat.
Fucking penguin.
I don't know why Tate switched from that skin, it's so good. We spent like an hour for something. We need good.
So many screenshots. It was a fucking good day.
Oh god. Oh yeah, when we're on the hot tub, we want to get away from the fucking people with the flashy skins making game like.
Yes. this was the view that I had.
That's a good view.
Okay, but is it
Yeah.
as good as this?
Alright, we hung out in a JoJo world for a really long time, only because we basically kept assaulting each other, like vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, there was a call and it was great.
But that is, I forgot about how threatening it is. It was horrifying. He just stared.
No. He's the spooky little dude.
I thought Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. I can't wait for Joe to be announced for next year's anniversary.
It's gonna come out with less movies. What?
Holy shit.
They're gonna add a handicap.
You cut out and did not hear you.
When are they going to add like a survivor in a wheelchair?
I don't think they can, just for the sake of how is a fucking killer supposed to pick you up?
They took
Out of the
it-
wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happens after you get rescued? How do
You're
you supposed to
permanently
You
get
in the
get
crawling
stuck with a
state, you get
debuff where you
switched to
crawl
wheelchair.
along the floor.
for
Yeah, you had to crawl back to the
Just
wheelchair.
like if you're a real cripple.
Yeah, the debuff.
does not sound like a good idea.
Also,
That's
another
what you
thing,
say, but
that was actually announced recently that I should bring up because, I mean, it's Pokemon on my fucking podcast background. They had a new Pokemon game in the trailer, and the only really thing of note besides like professors is what Trump is listening. That's pretty
The
epic.
trunk, my boy, finally.
Even though I personally find Smaller way better, I love Smaller. Fucking adorable. The Trunk's epic, but Smaller. And then yeah, everyone going nuts over the two professors. I just love the contrast of like Giga Chad crypto investor and actual cave. You have to make a choice. Want to be in the fucking Stone Age, or do you want to be a fucking crypto collector?
I mean, I think it's a pretty fucking easy choice. Strong woman versus dude bro crypto invent.
But he has the
investor.
Giga Chad chin.
Yeah, and
He has a Giga Chad chin.
buff woman. That's all I have to say.
There's that one art I saw after like an hour that trailer coming out, and it's just the dude just in an office on his desk, like a secretary of the phone, and then the woman just eating a raw fish in like a lake.
Game.
Final. Yeah, people going nuts about them because they're like, I don't know who to choose. I'm going to pick whichever game Tate doesn't pick. But then, therefore, me and Tate can trade Pokemon that aren't in our games.
Hell yeah.
I think Tate's gonna go with the one with the crypto guy because he likes the penis. He likes the penis Pokemon.
Guess he likes the penis.
He does.
Why is this one of the first images that popped up after I searched Lechon?
Ew.
So confused.
what the hell?
Why is he laughing?
Look at him. Why does he have a halo? Why is he dead? Why is he
Strange.
laughing? There's so much happening.
I was also very pleased with Coco in the game. Like when they showed up all the in-game models and starters, I like that Coco looked exactly like how I wanted him to look, empty-headed.
As
Not a
he should be.
Single thought going on in his brain. I love him.
Whereas someone's already made a fucking Lechonk plushie, holy shit.
The plunk? Awesome. Just looking at Coco images, I love him.
He's a good boy.
I like all the starters, to be fair. I'm not going with a cat unless the cat is confirmed to not be a furry. Then maybe I'll go with them in another run. But I like duck.
I
Bird.
have eaten the spicy beef jerky.
How do you feel?
This was a bad idea.
Jesus Christ.
Like little crocodile.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you sound like you're fucking dying. Jesus Christ.
You'll be
A
fine.
little bit.
Why would you?
Oh.
Why are you eating it if it's making you die?
It's just hiccups.
No, it's death. Hiccups and death.
Oh.
Everyone knows this.
Nah.
The boy is.
I love Smallwood.
Oh.
It has
Oh,
the
it's
spooky
sick.
face.
Yes, Stoke. I fucking love them. They're adorable.
I like all three of them, to be fair. I like
Oh.
the Trunks stance.
Yes, and for me, it's just another rat.
I love rats.
You rodent, finally.
I'm hoping...
Man, I love Rodent 5.
No,
Why?
actually, to be precise, electric rodent 5.
There are many rodents.
I love having Pikachu.
Oh, God.
I still think it's the best thing ever how, like, they had so many Pikachu ripoffs that did nowhere near as well as Pikachu until they made literal Pikachu ripoff.
Oh yeah, they made
And
Mimikyu.
everyone loved him.
And Mimikyu
Yes.
on the actual list of most popular Pokemon is 10 spots ahead of Pikachu.
Yep,
Mimikyu
Mimikyu
plays
is
spots
so
ahead.
good.
I always felt Malloy because Malloy thinks Mimikyu's hideous.
What the fuck? How can you think he's hideous? He's a good boy.
I tell him like, oh, Mimikyu's like my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Just beaten my Piplup. He's like, why do you like Mimikyu? Sucks. He's fucking ugly. Like, what do you mean?
Mimikyu is great. As I said, I was gonna get that fucking like big ass plushie of him, but it was $40, and it's too much for a plushie. It's
He wants to
expensive,
kill
boy.
Pikachu. I do too.
Yes, get the rat out of here.
I want fake
Only
rat.
spooky fake rat.
Finally.
Spooky fake rat, huh?
Yes. Finally, spooky
Also,
fake
Mimikyu
rat.
is bored, just sad. It has no friend that killed no friend by accident. But,
Like, oh boy.
well, I like when in fan games, I'm like, how do we get Mimikyu again? They just have Mimikyu mimic a Pokemon. Pretty epic. Good little guy.
Oh, fucking Christ.
He killed me out.
Good.
You mean good?
Finally, Meowth dead.
Meowth's a
What?
hero.
Meowth is a hero. I love him. I just think the
Meowth is
image of him
great.
dying is funny.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
actual
damn.
canonical image of Meowth dead is hilarious.
Yeah, but have you not seen it, Alex?
No?
Oh
Meowth,
no.
yeah, Meowth canonically dies for like 30 minutes. And his death
Oh.
note is really funny. He gets
It's
killed by
so
Mimikyu,
good.
and then he comes back to
Fucking-
the anime logic.
This image goes so fucking hard.
Don't say that.
What
It
do you-
does.
what do you
You'll
mean
see
don't
it, and that's
say
the first
that?
thing
Look
you
at
will
it.
think.
Look at that. It
dead.
goes hard.
And the best part about it is Jesse and James just don't care.
Do not
Nice.
give a shit.
He's just fucking dead. That's like a Danganronpa body discovery.
Jesse and James only care about the other Pokemon that they like catch and befriend. They do not care for Meowth.
They don't. To be
They
fair, and
just
that,
want everything except him.
yeah, he's stupid. Look at him. He's dumb.
Meowth is his own being.
To be fair though, in that same series, when Meowth dies for like 30 minutes, Jesse does get a Mimikyu. That's pretty awesome.
Yes. Good.
I love all the Pokemon Team Rocket usually get, because James gets Marini, I also love Marini.
This Team Rocket in general is fucking amazing.
Yeah, they slap. James is very gay, but also like wants to be a woman sometimes. He just likes
Hey,
dressing
just
up,
likes dresses.
getting
He
inflatable
likes-
boobs.
Yeah, I fucking love how whenever they're disguised and they're like disguising as a couple, Jesse always like goes more masculine and he's always the more feminine one. It's so great. I love
Oh,
them.
he gets so excited. I get to wear the dress again.
Finally dress.
Loved when in the episode where he got inflatable boobs, he shamed Misty for not having boobs.
Bro.
Oh no, the line exactly is he grabs his inflatable boobs, leans over and says, "Maybe one day yours will be as big as this." What a hero! And then there's the whole episode of Sun and Moon where he goes on about how much he loves nuts. James is straight, guys.
Very
Of course.
definitely straight.
Jesse is also pretty straight because a lot of the time he sees a pretty man and then goes, "I'm going to kill this child to have time to spend a minute with this pretty man."
Understandable.
There's a baseball player shows up to their school or something, Sun and Moon, and he's just trying to. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna just sign autographs for these kids," and then Jesse shows up and says, "I'm going to beat these kids in baseball, and then you have to go out with me on the day. Otherwise, I'm going to kidnap you." He's like, "Okay, I guess." I didn't drop that. I would never let him go.
Fucking what? Look
Why do you hate him? He's a funny guy.
at his face.
He's just
Like,
happy.
This is like barely even an edit. It's like only slightly edited, and it's so uncomfortable.
He's just happy to give you his frog. Well, it's your frog. Screw you. Cool guy.
Little Roog.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus Christ.
Can't wait
Bro.
for when they add new Pokemon.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be epic. You get to become the Pokemon.
Yeah, they're gonna add a
Become-
Pokemon and
I-
be a rat.
I'm perishing.
Yes, we can
Would you
tell.
like to be buried? Would you like to be cremated?
Or would you like to be cremated and put in a cereal box?
Or would you like to be cremated, but then we bury your
Or would you like to be fed to vultures?
Bury my ashes. Nice.
One of your
Yeah, dude.
Aries buried. Aries?
What is your Aries buried? Holy shit.
I don't know. My brain melted because Tafe and Fire Emblem boy.
Oh, Sylvain, my boy. I love Sylvain.
I
He's
haven't
great.
played Fire Emblem in a long time. I don't know how much
He's
I
an absolute dumbass playboy who
Yeah,
tries to flirt with every woman and
Yeah.
fails miserably.
It is good. The only characters I remember is I remember Cupid a lot. I remember Edelgard a lot. That's my dated. I only played Black Eagle. Like got halfway through Blue Line.
Bro.
And I don't
What
remember.
about
I
Golden
remember
Deer's
like
best
all the Black Eagle guys.
Golden Deer's best house by
Yeah.
far.
Oh yeah,
My
the Golden
boy-
Deer is what I was gonna go with until people told me Blue Lion and Black Eagle.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So I was gonna go Golden Deer 'cause it's my style, but then I'll go with these two. Apparently, there's more like plot between these two, like more rivalry.
Yes.
So I went with
Because
Black Eagle.
Golden Deer is like kind of the, like in the middle in which they try to stop those two from fighting. But yeah, because if you want like full on story with them, like you want to be in the middle of the rivalry, then yeah, Blue Lions and Black Eagles.
I went with Black Eagle. I like old Ed. Sleepy Boy. He reminds me a lot of Uma for some reason.
Leonhard or something.
Sleepy,
Starts with L.
Bernadetta.
Oh, I hate Bernadetta.
I don't like her either. Chris really liked her. He thought I would have liked her, and I was like, no.
Yes, fucking blue lions. Because I have posters of on all three of the heads of the things, and yeah, fucking love Dimitri. Dimitri's great, my boy.
He's blonde boy against my patch, right?
Yes, he is. He is the rat boy.
Yeah, he is very unstable.
Yes, that is why he's great.
I liked Edelgard, and when I talked to like Edelgard, they said, "Oh, so you're not."
Yeah, Edelgard is too pompous
I like that.
for me. Like I like
Voiced by
serious,
Elizabeth from
strong.
Persona as well.
Yeah, I like serious, headstrong female characters, but like something about Edelgard, I was like, no, you just seem like an asshole.
I thought she was actually kind of sweet once you kind of hang out with obviously like painting. I think the word I used to describe her, which I don't really know why to describe her like it, is she's very spaghetti.
Very spaghetti.
And I don't know, it makes sense to my brain, but I wouldn't be able to explain why it makes sense. But she has like a spaghetti-like personality. I guess it's like it starts off kind of like, you know, stiff and like hard, but then it gets really soft and kind of weird.
That is a very strange analogy.
I can't remember the exact reason. I had a better way of explaining it, but even then it doesn't make sense to anyone else but me.
She reminds me of spaghetti.
I think it's just because of the red.
Yeah.
I like it. It's
She
been a
is
while
red,
since I
yeah.
played, though. I don't know if playing it again, I'd be like, oh yeah, she's a bitch or not. It's been like, I haven't played it since the game came out.
Mm.
I really liked, is it Kronya, the like, evil girl? Like, stabbed your dad.
Yes.
I like
very
the evil.
I can remember debating like a ton back in like year 11, I think it was. I don't. Was it 2019 or was it 2020 when it came out? I think it was in
I
2019.
want to say 2019.
Yeah, hold on, I could search it. Let me hear. Yes, 2019. Okay, yeah, because I've told you before about that one like really weeby teacher that I had. It was me, him, and one of my friends. But my friend really liked Dimitri and was like super into Blue Lions. My teacher was for like Black Eagles, and yet me was on fucking Golden Deer, and we'd just always be fighting in fucking class over which one of those three was fucking better. And I just fucking flexed my little corn keychain because he is adorable, and I won. because, you know, adorable boy. That's all you need, and you win automatically.
I was going to back when they were announcing the fireman character, right? Like the fireman character. I was kind of
Yes.
actually hoping it would be an Edelgard just because the big axe was kind of because everyone. You know? Oh yeah, like Demeter is a spear, and you know, but I didn't want it to be Violet. I wanted it to be someone that didn't have a sword.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of sword. They end up giving Violet for everything. That kind of made me feel better. But it was pretty epic.
Oh, Felix is good.
I want to invite Kay if they want to join. They're asking about P2.
Yes, just fucking join the weedy conversation.
Typing hard for my brain. That's back.
Maybe Ruben will invent a keyboard that'll just type what you're thinking.
That's back.
Yeah, exactly. It's great.
Let's go fucking you know. I remember when I played through it because when I was thinking about early on who I was gonna date, I got the blue head girl. Get her name. Voiced by Haru, voice actress.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her name.
I liked her a lot,
She's good.
so I was tempted to go with her, but then just like I just hard committed to the Edelgard route, and I was like, no, I'll go with Edelgard. Kind of gross.
Mm.
I liked her.
Yes.
I like how
Edelgard-
weird she gets at times.
Yeah, Edelgard is one of the few characters that you can actually be gay with, which is good. I'm so angry.
Yeah.
I'm angry you can't be gay with Claude. I want to be male Violet and I want to date Claude, but I can't have both.
You technically can date male, kind of.
Like,
He
it's
kind of
not-
goes off.
There's Yuri. You can date Yuri, I know, if you play male Violet, but I'm like, I want Claude.
You can date Dorothea as female, because I'm currently playing female Byleth, and I'm like,
Yeah. There's...
because I'm looking through the Black Eagles, and I'm like, I'm gonna go with Linhart, because he wants to study my quest. I'm down with that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
consensual with that.
Linhart,
fine.
that's the sleepy boy you were talking about.
Yeah,
Green-haired sleepy boy.
I like
green haired man. He looks so good in Three Hopes. Like, oh.
I was sitting there thinking they haven't played Three Houses since like it came out.
Pardon?
I've looked at it now. I haven't played it since it came out, but I'm thinking if I would still like Edelgard or not.
Edelgard's kind of cool. Like,
I liked her a lot when I first played it, but I remember learning very little about the actual story of characters that much besides like the choices.
I know about it because, like, well, I watched Harry play through Edelgards. I did Blue Lions myself, and now I'm doing Edelgards, and then I'm gonna go do Golden Deers and then the church route, and I've already planned who I'm gonna date in the church route because it's Shamir, because Shamir's spice.
Finally, spice. That's what we want.
Also, this is Linhart, and I'm putting in him in Husbando because he looks fabulous.
Great. Green man.
Green man.
But fucking oh yeah, on P2. I love it. I love P2. It's very different gameplay. I was talking to Noid about it yesterday, actually, last night at like 4 a.m.
Oh yes, look at him.
Good boy. Well, we were talking about
Good
it.
boy.
I was talking about how Persona 2 there's no social element. You kind of get to a point in the game where they say, "So who do you want to?" And
Oh,
I'm
your
saying,
mic is being really weird for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's Discord.
It is. Discord.
Yeah.
Is mic.
Discord is not being my friend today. It's working
Gotcha.
fine on.
Have you like turned up the sensitivity of your mic?
I've been messing around with it. I can either have it so it cuts me out, or I have to be really close to my mic.
Gotcha.
So I would just stay close. But I was telling her how it's really funny because you try to date Akichi, who's the blue-haired boy. He basically goes, "I'm not gay, dude, but I respect you."
Oh, fair enough.
He's like, but if you be gay with the other guy, Lisa, the blonde-haired girl, gets very homophobic.
Oh, yike.
And to be fair, I think the justification is right after that moment, her shadow does come out of her, but it's still kind of like a bruh.
Yeah, so it's still kind of a bra. It's like how you can't date Yosuke, and it hurts me.
Even though they in the
Like,
files you can literally hear his old dialogue where he was gay.
I know. It's like you've got such chemistry with him. Like,
You know? And then the
God
thing that
damn it.
sucks the most about it is that they remove it and then they replace it with homophobia.
Yeah, well,
Thank you, Persona 4. We appreciate it.
I still
Not
I
anything
still see
extreme, it's
you
just making fun of Kanji.
Mm.
Makes me sad.
being like he's just a Chad. He doesn't date women. He only dates guys, and he's really trying to get it across. Like, Kanji, no question. It's like, yeah, the
I
speedo
love
is like
this
thin, the
Kanji
clutch
options.
for Aaron. God damn it! I love Kanji. He's like Harry
my
was so
favorite boy.
like. Dude, Harry was so worried that he wouldn't like Kanji, and like we're just like, yeah, he's wonderful. Love this man. Like,
You know, when I play through the games, I also love Naoto. But when I play through it, I can't bring
Oh.
myself to date Naoto because I want her to be with Kanji.
Yes, that's the experience for everyone. It's like, no, I can't date her as much as I love Naoto. For Kanji.
Harry dated Naoto. And
I did my
wanted to date
first
Naoto.
run, but then every other run I'm like, I'll go with Rise because I
Yeah.
together.
Rise is very thirsty for
Yes.
for you.
Yes, she is very thirsty, but
She
she's
doesn't
also pretty
at all
cute
mind
as
it.
well. So you know.
She is rather cute, and she's voiced by Laura Bailey, and like,
Laura Bailey.
yes,
Finally.
I love her so much.
She's
Yes.
great.
It's like I've wanted to date Laura Bailey for so long.
Finally.
Now I finally can. But it's video
You can date Matt Mercer in well, kind of. Yeah, you can. You have a kid with him in what's it called? As Crom in Fire Emblem Awakening.
I forgot to wake
Oh, Carl, my boy.
some.
I dated the person who's scared of women.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's so cute. I threw figs at him, and now I'm married.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's
Oh, yeah,
how
so,
every good relationship starts out.
you say you're
Yeah, that's
playing
what
through-
Edward was missing in Twilight. Just throw figs.
Oh, hey, Shuzi! Oh, Shuzi just showed up in chat. I haven't seen Shuzi in a
Hell
fucking long
yeah.
time. No, I did.
So, dude.
Yeah, I did. But, you know, you said you're playing through Fem Route. Yeah, Fem Route P3. Have you played normal route? Wondering what spoilers are.
Of it. So, like, it's kind of like in between things that I've seen. So yeah, like I know the entire plot. I know the twist. I know I've watched quite a few
I
of
don't
the.
have to worry about not actually spoiling anything. Like you know who dies on it, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Yes, I mean, I would be.
you told me that Jack Del.
Oh yes, Shinji.
Yeah, I know.
love
It's just
Shinji.
like
Shinji makes me.
I-
Shinji hurts because in all the spin-offs like the dancing game, they just don't add him.
that's horrible.
He's DLC for the
Oh
dancing
boy.
game.
You
At
fucking
least he's in
died.
Q2. He's in Q2.
Oh,
and,
his interactions
one.
with Akechi are great.
It's adorable because like I like his interaction with like Doggo in like the original, and then Kanji loving Doggo, but Doggo hating Kanji for no good reason.
Because Kanji's scary. And Annoyant sent me
Kanji's
a
scary.
clip from the Persona 3 movie where it's Shinji looking up to Koromaru feeding him, and he looks up and it's just Iga staring at him while peeking around the corner.
Yeah, I can get it. So it's fucking pretty close in our DMs. Yeah, it's so fucking good.
How does she understand it?
I love Igus.
Agus is amazing. We went on like an hour-long rant about how good Agus is last night.
So much.
Like I wasn't there for a lot of the interactions, so I don't know how she is like completely.
She's a lot like Naruto in that if you do want to romance her, she's kind of a lot of effort.
Touches her chest. You stayed there for hours.
I just love all of Igus's little quirks. She's in a lot of the mangas as well. There's a manga of her.
She's probably eating my socks at this point, like.
Probably. Yeah, it does. She's in a manga where she's on a plane with Mitsuru and just beating up people and not realizing what's happening.
Oh,
And the DLC, which is only for normal PS2 Persona 3, there's a whole DLC where you play as Aigis after the events of 3. And it's very
yeah, I've heard of that.
It's very depressing because the way I describe it is it's like a dog not realizing its owner is dead.
Yeah.
She doesn't comprehend what happened.
Persona Red Dog Edition. Like, my god.
Because Aigis is canonically love interest as well.
It's
So,
like,
So Fez gets really sad with how everyone else is like depressed and she doesn't understand why. She's like, no, he'll be back.
I'm not prepared. Like, if I was able to do that, I don't think I would be able to do that. It's essentially doing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DLC. Because then you have to go all the way.
You haven't even up. Hello?
Is my...
Yeah,
What?
no, okay, back. There we go.
Yeah,
Relatable.
Doing sound testing.
Testone
I have
toast.
Only as robot eye. We find out the-
Okay, I'm turning up your mic fully.
Oh yeah, I was actually looking away from a microphone then.
It's very finicky to adjust Dylan's volume because like sometimes whenever it's like really close to the mic it's really fucking loud, but then the moment
Hey,
you
what's
like
up?
turn slightly it's like so quiet.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll do an example, right? So this is me like touching my microphone with my lips almost, and this is me turning to.
Oh god. Yeah, you just
Oh.
disappear.
Yep,
Fucking dead.
that's me turning to grab my drink. Like I'm just turning my head.
I guess she's so tiny.
Like,
Tiny
so
I
small.
guess.
I think I'll like her.
She's very odd. That's
So
what it
just
describes
this
her.
the fucking
To-
clip from the movie is just all you need to know. That's all you need to know about her. If you enjoyed that, you'll enjoy her.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess it's fun with character. The only Persona 3 character I really don't like, main character. Oh, actually, I don't like Ken either. I don't like Ikari a lot
Who?
either. Girl to be.
Orange
Oh,
hair.
Yukari.
I'm not a fan of Ikari.
She's alright.
He does some
I-
things in the I guess DLC that make me upset. And I don't like Ken because he annoys me.
Yes, the
Fair,
child
fair.
is very annoying.
But yeah, I was
He
fine with
wasn't as
Ikari.
bad as I thought.
It's just like there's like certain things they do that really upset me. Mainly Ikari, because Ikari gets.
But like, to be fair, he is a kid, and also he becomes hot in the floor.
Oh yeah, when in the
About it?
arena.
Yeah,
Girl.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, you can date him as Femsi when he's like what 13.
Very
God, I remember that.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. The only you can date Aigis as Femsi because, like I said, she is canonical, so they felt like they still needed to have her be a romance option.
Yeah.
Even though when I play Femsi, I usually go for Shinji. Shinji is
Bleh.
very nice.
Sorry, I'm choking.
Okay.
Just don't die. It's fine. Holy shit!
I-
You said
I
it was
will
hard.
forego dying. That isn't that the entire message of like Persona 3? It's like, oh yeah, you should be okay to die. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, it's like everyone dies. It's
Yes.
funny.
Yeah, everyone dies. All good.
Just prepare.
Why I'm like I don't know how I feel. Why is he a pretty boy? This makes me sad.
I know.
He gets a big dog.
Like I don't know how I feel about it. Like I'm so conflicted
It's this version. I mean,
because I hate him as a child, but
yeah. Well, I mean, the main issue with him as a child is that he's always going on about how like mature he is, and he's like, "No, I can handle that." So hopefully, by the time he's older, he's not like
it's
that.
I
the
don't
fucking
remember-
king from 5. He can get smoked.
I don't
God.
remember. I don't remember Ken's personality in the fighting game. Like I remember Junpei's the most because he's exactly the same.
I like he's got like that whole thing with Chidori. That's really
Oh, yeah.
cute.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's one of the characters you cannot date essentially because of plot reasons.
Yeah, it's really cute. And like the
I
whole
love
like
Junpei.
awaken thing being him like going with her, like beautiful.
I love
Yes,
Junpei. He's a bit of a sexist at the start of the game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, well Junpei's base.
Yes.
Yes.
I find his when you play as Femsi so funny. He's like, women shouldn't lead, women are weak, as he's surrounded by nothing but women.
Yeah, I'm just like you have you seen Mitsuru? Like
Yeah.
my
Oh
god.
yes.
Mitsuru, that's the only example you need.
I
She
fucking
breaks. She will break you just by glaring at you.
I love,
You're fucking done.
I love Akihiko's relationship with Mitsuru because Akihiko is terrified of women. He just kind of forgets Mitsuru's a woman.
So good.
Honestly, fair though. It's like with Chie.
Because he's if you try to date Akihiko, he just runs away. Like every time you try.
Yo, Dylan, I wanted to
Well,
let you know,
I am used
just
to
got
this,
a
so
really
I will
cool
continue
DoorDash
trying.
ad on your stream.
Ooh. How cool is it?
For some reason, they do fucking not active, animated. That's what I meant to say. They do like weird
Exactly.
pixel
She's so
animated
spice.
ads.
I love Mitsuru. She's the absolutely best girl for me.
I haven't actually seen any DoorDashes.
Hmm.
DoorDashes.
I do like Fuka. Fuka's cute.
Fuku is adorable. I didn't like her at first, but like she grew on me.
I find it really funny because like she doesn't really have any person who dies around her.
She's just kind of this sad, shy little girl.
It's like, yeah, your friend
Uh.
left. It's like, wow, Futaba would fit in here a lot better than you would.
Fucking the weirdest thing about her is that she is like her persona is a pregnant woman and she's in the stomach. I don't like.
I'm fine with that. She's got
makes me
mummy
uncomfortable.
issues. Fair.
Yeah, it's
Like-
weird, but I have nothing wrong with Fuka. I didn't really care about her that much till she got a big like personality upgrade in the dancing game. She loved
He
dancing.
left.
She loved dancing.
Dancing's good. It's like the first time you actually see this cast properly happy.
Yeah. Well, Junpei is usually happy, but he's also like got a single brain cell.
Idiot. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
also an
like-
idiot.
His brain cell is like too weak to get like down to the sadness, so he just kind of stays there.
I just when I think of Junpei, there's like two instances that pop into my head. The one instance where he's like forcibly forces everyone to shut up so he can just tell them he's the man, and then when he talks about how he wants to be a dog because dogs don't have to do work. He's spitting facts though.
I mean,
He is straight,
fair enough.
straight facts.
I like that he also just becomes like a lame baseball coach as an adult.
I'm
Everyone
not
else-
surprised, to be
Yeah,
fair.
it fits perfectly.
I just love the fact that Akihiko is going off and fighting bears.
Oh yeah, he just becomes homeless and goes fights monsters.
So it is Cormac.
Yeah, I always said Akihiko was Cormac. He's scared of women and he fights monsters. And he just runs around shirtless. I'm just looking at funny Junpei images.
I'm just watching specialist dance of like of you and trying to really trying to memorize these moves so I can use them later.
I like how Dachi dances because you can tell that he clearly has no idea how to dance.
Oh yeah, he has no fucking idea. He
That's so
like, all
funny.
he knows is cabbage. He
Yeah.
only knows cabbage and
He
that's
knows
it.
cabbage and being base.
Cabbage and murder.
Well, me and Noy were talking about Dachi the other day in Dividend. I can't remember what it. Oh, it was talking about people who unironically supported Dachi's message.
Yes, it's very concerning.
About because I was basically just breaking down and I was like, so Dachi's kind of message is all women are bad, but when
Yep, wrong one.
the two women he kills himself, one is a woman who has no idea who he is and rejects him, and the other one is a teenage girl in high school he tries to perv on in an investigation.
Yeah, it's just like, buddy.
Yeah, and he's like, all women are bad because they reject me and don't accept me, but you are creeping on two people that have no idea who you are.
Yes, and one of them is underage as well, so you know.
And then he throws the underage one to a TV and mocks her. He's like, I'm not gonna save her. That shit's scary. Get out of here. I'm still upset that he's not in Q2. I want him and Akechi to meet.
God, that would be the worst.
But I thought that's what Q2 was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be those two teaming up and everyone shitting their pants in fear.
They would not team
I'm-
up because they're both insufferable assholes who would hate each other.
No, but they'll
How
be like,
dare
oh,
you?
you want
I
to kill
love
them?
Akechi.
do
I
too."
love them both, especially Akechi. I love Akechi, but like they're so over the top and dramatic. They would hate each other.
Oh, they
I
would,
don't-
but they would still
I
work
have
together.
no idea what you mean. Looks at fucking Akechi's evil form.
Yeah.
Don't know what you mean.
No, Akechi is completely stable.
No,
He's
100%.
it's me and my unstable boyfriend, Persona 5.
Exactly. But I remember ages ago, because I always bring this argument up because I just love to confuse people with people like Adachi's way evil than Akechi. It's like, let's talk about kill count. 2 versus like 1,000,000.
Yeah, like 2
Like-
versus like he didn't even kill like the rest of the people.
Oh,
Like,
he
throwing them
got
into
the other
TV.
guy
He
to
just
fall.
kind of sat there and was like, yeah.
Didn't try to stop it, and then Akechi kills multiple, and then they always go like, oh, I guess you're right. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And then I go like, hey, how come women like Akechi and not Adachi? It's almost like Adachi's a huge fucking creep.
Also, like Akechi's like a teenage, like 16
Yeah.
or something. He killed like Wakaba when he was like 14 or something. Like,
Akechi's been killing probably longer than he remembers how to read.
Yeah, most likely, because Akechi still canonically doesn't know how to read.
Finally.
Reading's too hard.
He's really trying.
Just make crimes yourself and solve them yourself. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, dude. It's big brain. He's
Yeah.
fucking really outplaying the game.
He's really
But,
smart.
At least my best boy of Persona 5 still reminds me every time during the plot that they are part of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yes.
I keep
that was
forgetting,
something I
and
remember.
so glad.
There's something I love when people do this when they back in the day because the names of Phantom Thieves used to be longer and based, so people would just name it like Ryuji to Phantom Thief or something like that.
Yeah. I love him though. He's such a good boy.
Boy. I remember like when Ben first played 5, he said he hated Ryuji, and then he played Ro and was like, okay, Ryuji's kind of awesome.
It's like literally basically the same.
Yeah, exactly the same personality-wise. Okay, Ryuji's
So
great.
I love this dumbass.
Ryuji is peak himbo energy. Love it.
Like he sounds like I played Strikers. Well, we've nearly finished it.
I've
I
beaten
thought-
the first Palace of Shrekers, but I know like most of the spoilers just from before the
Oh,
game
I
came
thought
out.
I would hate Zenkichi, but I adore him. Like my god,
Yes.
People
Yes.
ship him and Sail.
him and Haru's driving.
Oh god. No, not Haru. Don't let her drive, please.
Oh, Haru's
Adore
she's
Haru.
got it.
She's wonderful.
Oh, one of my
Yeah,
yeah,
I love the fact.
I was reposting some of my old stream clips and I forgot about the fact that like I found a clip. It's Haru skateboarding.
Haru skateboards.
Yeah,
And there's
like,
like a skateboard you can
right,
ride, and I
it's-
wrote it as Haru.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
And the clip is just me screaming. My moo.
Also, Strikers, we get to hear Ryuji say the forbidden word.
yes, he finally gets to swear. I'm so proud of him.
You did great, buddy. I know your mum tells you not to swear.
I still love how, like, fucking Mikoto is like, oh, I feel, like, really tired for driving for so long, and Haru's like, I have my license, I'll drive, and she's immediately like, no, I'll
No,
keep
I'm
driving.
fine, I'm
Please,
fine.
for the love of God.
Anything but that, and the fact that like the animation, just like it's going like.
It's so fucked. Like, holy shit, Haru, goddamn.
Oh,
Haru's just powerful. That's just fact.
it's wonderful. I love her so much.
Haru is... I didn't like her in Persona 5, and I'm still not a huge fan of her, but she is better in Strikers, and they give her more of a personality.
Well, she gets to have an
When
arc
they
that isn't replaced by Morgana halfway through.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like Morgana took her out.
Oh, that was
he's
the
the
saddest part
reason.
of Royal to me, because I was like, oh, I remember saying that one, as long as they picked Akira's palette to be good, and they basically kept it the same, but just made it shorter, so fixed it.
Okay.
They just shortened it 'cause it used to be way longer in Phase 5. So, like, but they still, Haru still gets her character growth, and it just goes, no, the funny cat.
No, but the cat feels useless, even though it's been called useless this entire time.
The whole game, and it's all Ryuji's fault. How dare he?
It's
Yes.
like,
Oh, that was a recent development people were talking about that they found in the files, that that scene where they all beat up Ryuji was actually a lot more violent.
oh.
There's animations of, like, On actually punching and Ryuji, like, flinching in pain at different pieces.
Oh my
I,
God.
like,
That scene
Right.
makes me so angry. Like, you thought he'd die. Like, as you said, if they, like, lightly punched him on the arm in, like, a joking manner, not, like, actually wanting to hurt him, but they straight up
everyone
beat him
dog
up.
piles him.
Yeah.
he dies at the hands of his friends.
Yeah.
And then they just leave him on the street corner.
It's so sad.
Save my boy. He deserves better.
Ryuji, how dare you do this brave act? You getting beat up now.
You have,
perished, but almost perishing.
dude, I legit cried when he was doing that run. I'm like, go, my boy. This is what you've trained for.
Then he tripped.
Oh, I adore him.
Why wasn't
I
Kamoshida
like-
the main character?
Well, like, it's. Have you seen the opening to Q2?
Ah, yes, with Kamoshida Man.
What you gonna do? What you
Dude,
gonna
he
do?
goes so hard.
It's great.
No, I was talking annoyed about Q2 earlier because I was talking about, like, couldn't remember the context. I was remembering all the the movie worlds. Because Kamoshida Man, Yosuke-osaurus, I forget the third one. Then the loneliest robot in the world, Igus.
Oh my God, that's horrifying. I hate looking at that.
What about the Yusuke-saurus? Best character.
Yosuke-osaurus is a hero.
I absolutely hate Kamoshida so much.
He's a hero.
He is not. He fucking broke Ryuji's leg.
Yeah, like a hero.
He's a
What are you doing, man?
fucking asshole.
It's Call of Duty Kamoshida Man.
Bro, if there was one character in Persona 5 that I could actively kill, it would be him.
That's my favorite part
What
about.
the fuck is that?
It's Yosuke-saurus.
Oh, have you never seen Yosuke-osaurus?
No.
It's legit Yosuke's head on a raptor body.
Fucking awesome.
I thought it was like him in like a costume or something.
Oh
not-
no!
His head just grafted on.
Final form.
That's horrifying. Oh my
Did
god.
I know?
I'm crying.
I'm gonna have Theodore as my Velvet Room attendant in 3,
Oh, yes.
and like I just see him in the popcorn outfit.
Theodore
Yes.
is great. I love it. He's like one of the most underappreciated Persona characters. I love Theodore.
Is
Mainly because Elizabeth has a much more stronger personality. Much more loud.
yes, but Theodore is good. He
Because
is.
in the dancing games, he's relegated to, he doesn't show up unless you get a DLC and you can play as him. But the only mention of him, plot-wise, Margaret actually shows up, is Elizabeth basically won't let him come out.
Aww.
And,
Sad.
and then Coraline and Justine say how bad they feel for him because Margaret just forces him to listen to her bad puns, and Elizabeth
Oh,
uses
no.
him to carry around her stuff.
It'll be worse if Mari forced him to listen to her fucking poetry.
Epic
Not
poetry.
poetry, please. Don't remind me.
Like that Margaret's
Why?
weird character trait is that she likes really bad puns.
It's so
Pretty
good.
awesome.
Margaret's like a mum. Well, no, she's like a
Yeah.
dad. She's female dad.
She's a mom dad.
She beats Yu's ass. I mean, all of Velvet Room tend to be different ass.
It does have like a wonderful visual of like them rocking up at McDonald's, and it's like all the Velvet Room attendants.
Oh yeah, pure chaos.
Actual chaos. Like I bet Theodore's eating a Happy Meal and he gets the girl toy, and Elizabeth wants it.
Yeah, they actually have a fist fight. Laura just watches, doesn't stop.
Yeah, like, Theodore would like be trying to give it to her just to avoid the fight, and she would just be like, "No,
No
I'm
attacking.
fighting you for it." Yeah.
She's like, no, that's not a very happy meal.
And
Bro.
throw his food at his face. Bro.
What the
God.
He doesn't
Really
deserve
mean to him.
this treatment.
That was another thing I was talking about, because this is a Persona 1 and 2 only thing. I was telling Note about this last night, that in original Persona and Persona 2, there wasn't really any Velvet Room attendants. There was like, you would see people in blue like playing a piano in the background, but Igor was like more of the assistant, because there was a man above Igor in Persona 1 and 2.
Holy shit, what? There's something above Eagle?
Yeah, Philemon. I don't really remember how to
Is-
spell his name.
It's PH. Hold up, I can get a picture of him.
I actually like
Please, I need to
Philemon,
see.
but I think they just retconned him because he's kind of just a dude.
He is just a white man with butterfly mask.
Mask is cool.
Yeah, this is him.
Oh, him!
Holy shit, Eagle. He's going ham.
Busting it down.
He's busting it down sexual style.
Style.
He's going with the sauce.
Going fucking hard.
Like, welcome to the Velvet Room. Mm.
It goes fucking hard. When Persona 5 was first coming out, like the original one, I remember the trailers, because his whole thing is butterflies, and this was before people knew Dusty Coraline were even a thing. So people were like, oh my god, is Philemon coming back?
This is
No.
yeah, this is one of the first images that came up when I searched him.
Phil Lemon.
Who the fuck is Phil Lemon? I need to know.
Who the fuck
Finally,
is
Phil Lemon.
I remember there was a character from like
Oh,
Phil Lemon?
no.
I like his mask.
hey, it's nice,
It
but like
gives
he
me,
is just a
it gives
white
me
guy.
Euritza vibes. He just gives me Euritza slash what's it called? Like Phantom of the Opera vibes.
He's
Yes.
yeah, I think they were just like, because he's not got a lot of personality. He's kind of like the boss guy. They're like, Igor's more funny, and people like him more. But
Big nose man.
we're just gonna keep
His
Igor and
voice
get rid of
is
him.
buttery smooth.
Yeah, I love Igor's voice.
Welcome.
And
To
then
the
Yadabath
velvet.
goes, no,
No.
my voice. What the fuck this guy's
I hope I hope the voice actor stays if there's a Persona 5, Persona 6.
He must like they have the same voice actor on English things. The coolest part about his the voice and how like people didn't realize that it was Igor's voice was in Japanese. Igor's voice actor died, so they got a new voice actor for them in Japanese, and then they got a new one in English because they were saying, "Oh, we're gonna make it match the new Japanese voice actor." And then when it's
But
revealed
no.
Yadabath, the actual Igor voice actor returns.
That's like, my god.
That's his name. Fucking Christian. There's a character, I'm trying to remember what his name is. I think I just remembered it. From SMT though. I like his match.
I have no idea what the fuck SMT
I think
is.
it's about time for me to be heading off because I also have work tomorrow. So I need to go to sleep.
A uni thing to do.
I didn't sleep in.
I would just like to say, I was like doing some very chill, managing my RimWorld colony for the last 40 minutes, and then I got raided by 100 fucking androids at once in a big, massive group, and I have like 10 colonists, which are also all androids. And basically, I just sent out 9 of them with all their fucking assault rifles and machine guns to hide behind some rocks near where the 100 androids were, because they all had melee weapons. So I sent my 9 to hide, and I put 1 on my giant howitzer cannon, fired a shell into the middle of it, killing about 10 or 20 of them, and then just sent my other team in and started spraying them all down with bullets. And a super advanced android just sprinted out and smacked one of my people in the face, and they just fell unconscious immediately.
They're just
And, there was a lot of running and shooting and screaming after that.
RimWorld 2.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Fucking
I managed to win though. I think I killed like 30 of them in the end, and the rest managed to retreat.
They'll be back.
They might be.
They're
Alright, I must leave. Have a fun time, guys.
you nerd.
No, I think so.
See ya.
He's dead. I found my boy. I like his hat.
And his design is cool.
He's basically the main villain of SMP4 Apocalypse. Kinda. There's like 4
It's-
villains in the last one.
Why is he drooling green stuff?
It's funny.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh
That's
god.
a fact.
Rat! Finally.
Finally, a catchy rat.
Right.
Me and Noit have been. Well, I've been playing VR chat with like Noit and Cormac and Taylor a lot recently because I got a VR now. And we found a world which is just like 1,000+ Persona 4 models, and they had all the Persona 4 characters as rats. Pretty
Yes.
awesome.
Oh, that's perfect. Were you a kanji rat for a while?
Anji's epic.
Kanji rat.
That Noit sent an image of PNG Naruto with pastel goth kanji somewhere.
Yeah, no, I can get it again.
How?
Give it to me. I need it.
Okay. Hold on. I need to find it.
PNG
Here we go.
Naruto is so powerful. I'm looking at
This.
it right now.
This is kanji was Dylan and I was PNG Naruto.
Yes.
How
Oh, there's nothing better.
And we were in
Oh, and
June.
you're in the store and
we're-
everything.
Aaron Janess.
Yes.
And, like, you can see the board in the background. Like everything on
Yeah,
the
I
right
can
side is
see.
names of creators. or different
God, I
games.
hate that Teddy model.
I mean, that's great.
This is the cursed thing, which is where you got the fucking PNG Naruto from.
I also found fucking Belle Delphine Riese. That was pretty epic.
Oh God.
Oh, there was also
Yeah,
an Adachi
it was-
body pillow model.
Yes, I have that one saved. It's so good because it's not even a full body pillow. It's like half of it cropped. It's so
Pretty good.
like pixely. It's fucking amazing.
I know we
Also,
found
I
a
hate-
really impressive Naruto that all the options instead of like being emotes are different costumes and English and Japanese voice actor changes.
Dude, that's sick.
And you can summon her persona. Pretty epic.
Oh, Nanako.
That's
I
fucking
love
nice.
Nanako.
Every
Not
day
because-
say that you're Juna.
Someone showed up in that world with Frank skins as Ego and Nanako.
Oh, it was
Dude.
Goth Nanako, and
Goth
shit,
Nanako.
they had this fucking they had My Chemical Romance playing.
And it showed
Oh, I've seen that.
It was so good.
It's just vibing.
I
There was a
roleplay
whole-
Dojima actually being a good father.
Yeah. One day.
Great vegetables.
Doji's trying his best, trying to be mean to him.
I like him, don't I?
In the anime,
So
he
there's
is
a-
way more abusive.
Yeah, he's more of an asshole in the anime. Like as I'm saying, in the great vegetables.
Great vegetables.
Fact.
In the game, he actually does try to be there, but because of his work and how grueling it is, half the time he can't. But in the anime, he's
And
like
the fact that
"Fuck
he's
you."
like the fact that like him and like Adachi are the only cops in Inaba.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I would trust
God.
Adachi.
The cops.
Seems trustworthy.
I don't trust him because of how he acted with this old woman.
That's fine. He did what he had to do. Adachi's
He
a
threw
hero.
her off a bridge.
Can you imagine calling the
Oh.
police and saying someone's in danger and they say, why don't you go throw them in a TV or something? See ya.
Bruh.
And he's like, well.
Maybe I should. There's
Oh,
also
well,
that fucking line where, like, I'm pretty sure it's in the game, and also in the anime for sure, I looked at it recently, where you screaming, like, he almost got Nanako killed, he's like, I should have grown to be a whore anyway, who cares?
Yes, that is
Oh,
the line
what?
he says. Yeah. Kenji is not.
Wow.
Adachi.
Sorry,
Adachi.
Adachi.
Kenji said that to fucking...
Yeah, I said
Kenji saying that
Akechi.
about Futaba.
I said Akechi, and then my brain stopped because I was like, no, that's not right. I forgot Adachi's name for a split second.
Very sweet
Yeah.
names.
Fucking.
Who is he? Kanashiro?
Yeah, man.
Oh, good.
He just says that I know, and I'm like, bruh.
Dude, you're talking about like a 6-year-old child. Holy shit.
And the whole, one of the main reasons people
Like
love
doing the
anime
book
was-
report
It-
and
it-
saying that marriage is where like fun goes to die.
Yeah, that's Adachi's style, though. He's a hero. I agree with his point of view on life.
He
Fuck,
is,
imagine.
in fact, the protagonist of
in the-
Persona 4.
In the golden anime, where they just added like 4 episodes, which just had some golden scenes. The scene with they tried to give Adachi more reason besides like incel rage, and it's very odd because basically they imply that he is very jealous because Nanako likes you, and that's why he killed Because the cutscene, the scene is it's them having cups, like you know how they do like this big thing of like, oh, you get your own cup now, you. And as
Oh,
they give
yeah.
you his cup, they throw Dachi's one out,
Ooh.
stuff like that, and that's like they imply in the golden thing, and Dachi's pissed that you replaced him. But then,
Well, to be
it's one of
fair,
those
you
things
is
of-
better.
yeah, it's true, but it's also one of those things of okay, you can hate you for that, but why did you kill 2 women?
Yes.
Like that doesn't tie in at all with you, like Nanako and Dojima liking you more.
Yeah, but I mean, Adachi is a psychopath.
I think he's completely
it
sane.
makes sense.
I like him in the fighting game when Sho is like, "Oh, you hate these kids, right? You should team up with me and we'll beat them in a duel." And Dachi's like, "I don't care." He's like, "But they put you in jail." He's like, "No, I put myself in jail." He's like, "Don't you want to beat him up?" He's like, "I mean, it would be kind of fun, but like, and I'm doing pretty well. I'm about to go on like parole. I'm good, bro."
Like, nah, bro, I got like cabbage or.
And then Adachi's ending his reward for being good, because the final fight is you and Adachi teaming up to beat Sho. His reward is that Dojima visits him now and then.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yay.
that's his reward for being good. And then I remember people were claiming that the plot for why he was in a dancing game was he broke out to bust a move. And I wish that was true.
Bro, yeah, 100%. Classic Adachi move.
Yeah, Adachi known for his love of dancing and music.
So good.
Have you seen him dance? He's
Yeah,
just grooving.
it's really good.
Fucking
Straight up
Adachi
grooving.
and Akechi, when they're like half the time they're dancing, like it's normal, and then like whenever it's like evil versions of them, like they're just so fucking chaotic. It's
Oh yeah, I love Akechi's dance, where especially if you have Joker with him, because he has different voice lines for who he's dancing with. You have Joker with him. The end line of them when Joker's leaving is him just screaming, "This is fun, right?" And then Joker leaves. And then when you have Makoto, he's just insulting Makoto, and I like to imagine it's like, no, don't touch Joker, he's mine.
Legit.
Back off.
It's like Joker showed who he truly wanted to be with in that,
Oh,
like,
Joker
in
is so
Maruki's things.
Joker is the gayest.
Oh, did you hear that really sad news that, like, Maruki's voice actor has, like, cancer?
Oh, I did not hear that.
Yeah, that's the thing, apparently.
Also, I'll just throw this out here, no, it hasn't played Royal yet. I just gotta throw it out there, because you talk about sports stuff. But yeah, Mark...
you cut off completely, but
Oh,
I did hear a little bit. Kay just said that I haven't played Royal yet, so I don't really know much for Royal.
All you need to know is Mariki and Kasumi are great.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all the new Akechi stuff is very gay.
Yes. Like
And Sumiri is
about him bending over the fucking
Oh, yeah.
floor.
Kasumi would have made, like, a great female protagonist.
Yeah, actually, oh yeah, because that was like, a lot of people thought that's what it was at the start. They thought she was supposed to be the femme protag.
Yeah, I thought she was the Katone of this game, but no.
I would have been fine with it. I like Kasumi. I was
Same.
dreading her at the start because of Marie,
Yeah.
but they handled
Yeah.
her really well. I like all of Kasumi's scenes. I don't think there's any scene I would complain about Kasumi. I like Mariki. He's really nice. And Just
Maruki is precious.
I am
Which is
so
cool.
upset that so in the English version, like when you play through the game, you get achievements, you get an email, and it's like, hey, you unlocked these new backgrounds, right, on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Which is like that Kasumi when you get it on PlayStation if you beat a certain chapter. Japanese players have a Mariki and Coraline and Justine, but English players never get that. And I'm so
That is
upset.
actual blasphemy.
And I talked about this, 'cause I complained about it multiple times, that Joker's background, he doesn't have Beneath the Mask as the song. That upsets me.
What does he have instead?
I can't remember. I know Futaba has Beneath the Mask, but I forget what Joker has. I think he just he has the old main menu theme for base.
Oh, boo.
So it's just like...
I want Sojiro as my background.
Wake up, get out there.
No, like, I mean the actual start game menu.
Oh, okay.
Not the opening song.
Oh, damn, because that's
If it was that, if it was that'd be
Slaps.
fine. Yeah, and then I can't remember. I remember Makoto's one was the song I liked. And yeah, I remember using. I think I had to assume it's gonna get a good song. One of the new ones, but I wanted the
What?
Mariki one. It was Mariki's therapist theme. I forget the name. Is it like Sweet World or something?
Gentle Madman or
I can't remember. It's the name of his therapist office song. I want to say it's So Happy World, but I don't think it is. I think it is probably Gentle Madman.
yeah, his like the palace theme is Gentle Madman.
I forget. But yeah, that was his song. And called fucking oh yeah, I love all the new Akechi content. No one else likes Akechi. It's only Joko, and he's forcing everyone else to deal with him.
It's like I just love those like Kasumi and Akechi interacting. It's like, is he always like this?
Is he always a widow? Yes.
It's like yes, and I love him for it.
Yeah, everyone else has to deal with him because I want to be around him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
don't
literally
insult
it.
my boyfriend.
Yeah, no one else wants him around, but Joker's like, no, he's staying.
No, I love him. It's like he's literally plotting to kill us right now. It's like,
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
look at those
Like, oh.
dreamy eyes. I love his plotting eyes.
He's staying. And yeah, I was telling Noid that there's literally a scene in like when you go to play pool with him, he bends over a table and looks back and he says, "You admiring my assets" or something like that.
Probably, and yes.
Yeah.
And you can go to the bathhouse with him and trade clothes with him. They know what they're doing.
I love Akechi, but like I still think if there was any male dateable character in Persona 5, I would want it to be Yusuke, simply because I'm so fucking gay for Yusuke. He's
Yeah,
so
that's a
good.
mood.
He's
I-
so
I-
good.
I
love him
remember-
so much.
I think the most facts I ever spit about people claiming like they're upset that Yusuke isn't gay. I think I spit facts which is like, you don't know that he isn't gay, you just know that he isn't attracted to Joko.
No, shut up. He is in my
He'll
head.
be
Ken.
gay.
He is in my
Seems
head.
like very. He seems ace to me.
Yes.
Like it gives me big ace vibes, and I'm
Like
I'm
the whole
fine
scene
with that.
with like On, where he's basically just like, yeah, I don't care that you're naked. I just want to paint. It's just
Well,
like-
you can when you're in the church with him, you can say, "Oh, do you want me to strip?" And he's like, "Yes, this will be perfect."
Yeah, this would be great. I love Yusuke's confidant. Just him embarrassing innocent people.
Yes, and oh my god, the pose that he makes you do every
Couple
time you
boat ride and everything.
yeah, the fucking pose he makes you do every time you greet him as well. It's so good.
Oh,
And then he has
actual
an epiphany,
love him.
Runs away.
Yes. Absolute legend.
I remember, the words I used to describe Base 5 Akechi, which you can still use for Royal Akechi, really, is that he is a gay train wreck of mess. I did not like Base Akechi because he was very confusing. Because he just kind of snaps out of nowhere and he's gone.
He's just gone, dude.
And I miss Say's. I want more Say.
Say is
Good
great.
lady.
She is.
Her palace
Yeah,
is
I
amazing.
I can remember when people were getting angry that you couldn't
just-
date her, and it's like, what do you mean? How are you supposed to date
Yeah,
her?
canonically you
It's
speak to her
how-
for like an hour.
Yeah,
You
well,
can't
like,
date who?
Say.
Say.
People piss you can't date Say. Which-
Well,
In context of a confidant, you speak to her for like an hour.
yes.
yeah. I was gonna say also, it's kind of awkward since she's like 20 something.
Yeah.
Because originally she was gonna be a romance option, but then like this was old Persona 5, back when Akechi was Makoto's brother and stuff like that.
Yeah, but also I just remember then again, you can date the fucking teacher, so like, I can't say anything.
You can date fucking.
Takumi, Kakami.
Takumi, and you can date the journalist.
Yeah, the journalist, Oya, whatever her name is,
Yeah, oh
And
yeah.
then the fortune
who
teller.
no one likes.
What is wrong with the Devil Arcana? Like, seriously, you've got the
Yeah,
nurse
pretty-
in 4, but you do have Takana. Darkener.
Harkonnen awesome.
Love this man. He will scam me out of my soul, and I'm completely okay with it.
That's one of my favorite dancing game things. You always unlock a Harkonnen mask you put on anyone. He deserves.
Just deserving.
I have found that with every Persona game, my favorite characters always tend, like, male wise, are usually the Emperor. I can't think of one where it's not even Akichi who is the Emperor. The
Yeah.
Emperors, they're good boys. 'Cause,
I'm usually the I'm accidentally the physical fighting electric users. So Kanji, Ryuji, and Akihiko.
Akihiko's great. I love Akihiko.
Yes. All three of those boys are fucking amazing.
I know, it's great.
I love fucking.
Well, though.
Oh yeah, there's also a little. I forgot about this when we were playing the odd chat that canonically, Kanji and Hatsune Miku have fought.
Tsunemiku what?
Hatsune Miku and Kanji have fought before. Canonically.
Finally.
In the dancing game, Hatsune Miku shows up as like a DLC thing, and the explanation is her and Kanji are fighting. I don't remember the full context of it. I know she shows up because there's some like beef with some Kanji from like an earlier scene in the story mode. Dude, that's her. It's Mika's.
I know.
Mika's...
Wait, didn't I get you a Hatsune Miku figure?
Yes, you did. Staring at it right now.
Yeah, I did.
Eyeing me.
And Chris got really jealous.
Yeah, he did.
And,
Staring at it.
yes.
I just
Dylan,
get you another one.
Dylan was telling me, by the way, Kay, about the Akechi figure you saw, and you said it was like $80 or something. But all of the Akechi figures I'm seeing online are like over $200.
Yeah.
It was it
Well,
I can't remember fully. Was it him in the prince outfit or normal clothes?
Oh no, there's one postal one.
Or what?
Oh, good.
And I think it was him in his normal domestic.
okay.
vibe.
Prince
Alright,
clothes is
yeah.
apparently rare.
The crow clothes one with the crow clothes is the one that I've seen that's really expensive.
That's fair. I really want to get the him in his Robin Hood outfit, but first I want to get the Ryuji one because I've got Morgana and Joker right now on
I
our
have-
shelf.
I have Joker and I wanted Akechi in the crow outfit because
Yes. Yes, the game.
I also have an item
You know,
that
the
stays in the box
gays,
of the head.
Having all the protagonists would be great. Well, the protagonists that I know, so Makoto, Katone, you, and Joker.
Good luck finding a Femsi one though. Like Femsi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He recommend outside of on his.
Oh yeah, do you know the canonical explanation for how Femsi still exists in Q2?
That she's from a different universe.
Yes, and then her sacrifice was being forgotten.
Yep.
And she
And I
remembers
cried.
everyone else and no one remembers her. It's kinda
Yeah,
sad.
Harry was telling me, and I'm like, no, I really.
She gets excited seeing all her friends again. They have no idea who she is. And she's trying to like share memories with them. Like, no, we spent out with that guy. We don't know who you are.
And that guy's an actual bastard.
Yeah, he's a fucking actual dickhead sometimes.
Yeah, that's why he's great. We love arsehole characters.
Yeah, he's really mean to children. There's an option we can tell a child when their parents get divorced it's all their fault.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Yeah. and then the parents get worried, and then they're like, where'd she go? And then you can tell them it's all their fault too. Even though you're the one that made her upset.
I'm such a good person. I don't know what you mean.
Minato is fucking great. I love him.
Really, I just call him Dorkman. He's the Dork.
And I just say Minato because, as Kay said, Makoto. Some
Yeah,
people call him
Minato.
Makoto, some say Minato, but I'm like, there's already a Makoto whose name
Yeah.
is actually genuinely Makoto, so I just go with the other one for him. So I just go with Minato.
Because then if you
Nah,
yeah,
I just go-
like, what are you talking about? Persona 5? What are you talking about 3?
Yes.
I could call him Yuki.
That's
You could call him Yuki.
So fucking,
But also that contradicts my mind because I know a character called Yuki in an anime I used to watch, and I'm like, ah. And he's a rat.
oh,
Holy shit, rat.
Yeah.
that's a pretty epic. And then
See-
other pro tag wise, I do not know. I have not touched Persona 1. Got nothing on that guy. But Tatsuya, I like Tatsuya. His main weirdo trait, because Persona 2 is very. It has a lot more like the shadow negotiations, but they're a lot more in depth. Main system in that game,
Gotcha.
you're supposed to like befriend all the shadows. Like you can play the whole game without ever fighting except for boss fights. And one of Tatsuya's interactions is to perfectly mimic the sound a motorcycle makes in his mouth.
Dude, that's kind of sick.
Yeah, and then he does it with a jet engine later on too. And also, he is canonically gay. That's pretty
Wait, did this blue guy just get mugged?
What? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, Kichi
Oh,
dies.
Jesus.
There he goes.
He's fucking dead.
I love Kichi. He's a good boy. He's a bit of a
Oh.
he's a bit of an asshole for like the first couple hours, but he's great.
Oh, so he's like that one character from Psyche.
I was explaining Annoyed to him like one of the first thing he does is he thinks the blonde girl is coming over for a date, and she pranks him by sending a chubbier girl over, and he's trying to prove he's cool in front of a gang. So he just insults her constantly. And I can't. The only insult I remember fully is he refers to her as the chunkster multiple times.
The Chunkster.
And then he feels really bad later on, and then they eventually start dating, and then she loses weight, and then he gets pissed that she lost weight to impress him. That's stupid, you shouldn't do that. He goes from being a huge asshole to really nice. I like him.
We love
Nice
character
boy.
growth. Finally.
He also tries to shank you at the start of the game, too. Pretty epic.
Oh, Dylan, have you watched The Disastrous Life of Psyche Cat?
Not yet, but I get it recommended to me a lot. That's the
Seems
guy with
like
like
your
the
sort
pink
of
hair,
humor.
right?
Yeah, and I think you'd like Nendo.
Maybe. I
Is that
don't
the
remember.
blue haired boy?
It's Mohawk Man.
Oh, him, right, yes. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fun.
I enjoy that anime way too much.
I had a bunch of people recommend it to me a while ago, probably when it first came out. It's on the list, but I'm very bad at getting around to things.
Netflix, like, it's on Netflix and like some other streamings, but only season 1 is dubbed, and the rest is subbed.
I'm
And
fine with
yeah, I'd stick with subbed because they also brought out like an extra like kind of season, like a mini season, and the English voice like that it's dubbed as well. Because the voices aren't as good as season 1, and so I just watched it subbed.
Yeah, I usually, anime-wise, unless I'm like doing other stuff, like on my other screen or talking to someone, I usually stick with sub. Just because then I know, like, I can't really pick up on a lot of the bad voice acting in it. I guess.
Fair.
Where in English, when I hear them pronounce a name wrong, I go, ooh.
Oh yeah, I was watching a review of I think Ranking of Kings, and they called Kage Cage, and it was horrible.
No, it happens a lot when you're a fucking Danganronpa fan. In like, they made an anime the first game, and they refer to the main character Makoto as Makoto.
Ooh.
Some characters say Monokuma as Monokuma.
Yeah, it's very icky whenever it
Oh,
happens.
there's a really bad one. It's a character called Togami, and then him himself in one of the animes goes, "It is me, Togami."
Ooh, no.
Really bad.
I want to read some of the names and trigger people.
Oh yeah, no, I just whenever I'm going to pronounce a name I don't know anymore, I just try to describe the character because that makes fun of me. Like the guy with the hat. Or that, or I'll purposely fuck it up as hard as I can.
You look like a lion.
I know I was playing. Alex has been streaming him playing like Doctor Who games, and I know very little about Doctor Who. And then I was being made fun of because I kept calling the Daleks Daleks. I called the TARDIS the Tartarus. But big
Oh, I
deal to
hate the
me.
fact that I actually I'm a big Doctor Who person, and I hate the fact that I haven't watched anything though for a while, so
I-
I'm like, oh god.
It's something that interests me, but I feel like this is too much. I'm too lazy to watch all of it.
I would recommend if you were gonna watch any season 9. Well, the Doctor, the 9th Doctor and the 10th Doctor are the best ones. So just watch those, because anything 8 back is really old.
Yeah, one of my mates who's into it recommended David Tennant, the David Tennant and the Matt Smith ones. I don't know which seasons they are, but yeah.
I don't look into seasons. I look at the Doctors, and that's the 10th and the
Nice.
11th.
I was about to say,
I'm
that's
not a
the one
big
I
fan
know.
of Matt Smith.
Yeah, well,
I know a
David
lot of
Tennant
people are.
is amazing.
Yeah,
Just
but
in general.
he
I know,
can do no wrong.
He can.
Yeah, because Alex was showing on the stream
Oh,
showing
no.
clips of the David Tennant one.
David Tennant is the best boy.
You know, because I was telling
But
them,
yeah.
because we're talking about if they released a Roomba that was just a Dalek and how awesome that would be. And I think Alex was saying, like, you don't even like watch Doctor Who. I was like, I don't care. Daleks are fucking awesome. I'll get a fucking Dalek Roomba.
I would get a Dalek Roomba.
Fucking rad. I love Daleks.
Yeah, Triples of the Motion. Holy shit.
Is that real?
I would recommend the 9th Doctor because you get context for Rose, and it's kind of like when the this whole sort of when the remake, like when they basically did a big a reskin of Doctor Who to make it better, and they did. So yeah, you get context for Rose and a bunch of other stuff, and like you get to meet Skin Trampoline Lady.
Oh, nice. I think I might have seen an image of that, actually. Yeah, no, that's what we're
Probably.
talking about.
I looked up Skin, and then she came up.
Ah, yes, I've seen that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that?
That's
I don't like how excited she is.
Oh, you should hear her later in the episode. She's like, moisturize me, moisturize me.
Does she have
Jesus.
moisturizer?
Yeah.
I mean, she's having a shower right now, so you know.
Does she get more? That's the important question.
But
You know,
yes. And also you get to hear what's it called? Tainted Love, as the Earth is going to be swallowed up by the sun. It's all in the same episode too. Great episode.
I remember when we were playing through the game, because it's the idea is you play for multiple different episodes, like they're episodic, but they're not actual episodes, I believe. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. And I was going through
Gotcha.
it, and as he was listing it off, I was hoping one of them was the Weeping Angel, because it's one of the other few things I know.
Yeah, I remember the Weeping Angels. They terrified me when I was small.
They're spooky. I like spooky.
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew there was Cybermen and Daleks, so I know those. I don't know any of them.
Yeah. Oh, you'd like the Slovene.
What are those?
They inhabit human suits with zippers on their foreheads, and they fart a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. How do you pronounce that?
Give me a bit. Slovene. See if I can. Yeah, there they are.
We saw the potato
Oh,
men
yeah.
as well.
Sontarans.
Yeah, and Dylan immediately said that's callback.
It is.
It is. They're short and they have a weak spot on the back of the neck. That's cool, Matt.
Oh, I have actually seen these guys before. Little
Yeah,
green-
the Slovene.
Not really little.
God.
Green boys.
What else are there? Yeah, you've seen Daleks.
Dogs.
There's
Great.
pig people. There's
feel
pig
like-
people a couple times.
I feel like with Daleks though, dogs are just too good. Like I feel like everyone knows what a Dalek is.
Harry's dad made his little brother a like a proper Dalek costume. Like it was like pretty fucking big, and he 3D printed things and everything. Looked really sick.
And that was enough. When we were playing it, we were talking about the idea of like, because Alex was mentioning how there is an episode where Daleks are like attacking the world, and in Germany they're saying exterminate in German. And Alex
Yeah,
was talking about how-
exterminieren,
and
exterminieren.
Alex was saying, why are they speaking different languages? They only speak for themselves. I was saying, no, they have different ones designed for different nationalities. Then we came up
Why are
with the
they
idea that there's
speaking? Like, why are they speaking English then? They're fucking.
Exactly.
What
that's
are they
just because
called?
those just happen to be the English ones. And then we were discussing what if there was an Australian one and what would it say. We just decided we'd just say cunt.
Can't.
And then Ben made this really
Bunnings Warehouse.
quick edit of an Australian dialect that is epic. Posted it Vigos.
God, I'm trying to think of other aliens you would like.
No.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like.
Oh, did you know that there's actually an episode where you get to see them kill someone with the plunger?
Yes.
Oh yes, they
That's
suck
what
like the
Alex
knowledge
streamed
or
on stream.
something.
Yeah, they fucking suck him dry.
He becomes bone. I saw the episode. He showed
Oh.
us the clip of the Cybermen and the dogs having like a roast competition.
Oh, the one was like, yeah. And I was like, identify yourself. You identify first.
Yeah, and the dogs just talking mad shit. Right. So I mean, like we should team up, and dogs like, no, fuck off.
So much fuck. How many are you? 4. It's like, buddy.
They're not gonna be a dog. They're powerful. They're little trash cans.
Oh, you get to meet Davros later on. He's kind of cool.
Character. Little guy.
He's the creator of the Daleks, and he's got like a little eye on top of his head.
Oh, is it? When we were playing a game in the dog one, there was is that him?
Yeah, there he is.
No, I'm thinking of because when we were playing it, it was just like a brain with tentacles. It was
Oh
in the
no,
game.
that was the like the Dalek General or whatever it was.
Oh, Dalek Sec?
The Overlord Dalek,
It was
basically.
like some brain squid with an eye in a tank.
Oh yeah, that was like the one from back in the Ninth Doctor's thing. Like he had a whole thing.
The game's about the
Yeah, I know, but like he's shown in that one for the first time.
the little brain boy, and I was just sitting. That game
God, I
was
cannot.
not great. 'Cause I was watching Alex play, and he just kept dying from just nothing. There was a great scene where
Ooh.
Doctor goes, "Oops," and then you watch him just get shot in the spine.
Wouldn't be the
That's
first
really
time.
fucking-
Wouldn't be the first time.
You know, Alex walks into a red light, and you just hear "Oops," and then a sudden dark laser beam just hits him in the spine.
Oh, I was also like just saying if you get to also you just got Charles Xavier. Oh. And 2. You would like you get to see the children with the gas mask face.
Ah, yes, I actually do know, but I think Alex made like a post where about they're like, "Oh my god, I'm Doctor Who or something."
God, yeah, those were really freaked me out as a small. Oh yeah, the silence. I forgot about them.
When I see
As
a
a
great,
small.
here's a great clip from when we were playing the Doctor Who game. Look how good the game is.
Well, let me watch this. Give me a bit.
It's very powerful.
Oh shit! That picture right there is an actual house. The one on the right is one of the facades.
Wait,
Oh, she's so dead. He's so nonchalant.
no, I lost so hard because he just goes
Shit.
no, and he's turning as he's saying no.
No, he just no.
Pieces out.
Continues up the laugh.
I don't think there was a clip made of when the guy gets on the spine. I'll go back myself later.
Oh, sorry, that really tickles me.
I also got really hyped because there's cab facts in the game. You can interact
Oh,
with
that's
cabs to get facts.
also did you ever watch the series Merlin?
I never watched it, but I always sort of recommended it to me when I used to watch TV a lot.
The main character Merlin, the actor who plays him is in an episode of the 10th Doctor's thing, and you get to see him as like an edgy teen.
Oh god.
Yeah,
When the teen-
his name's like Jedwood or something. I can't remember.
Ew, Jedward. Such a disgusting name.
I
Ew.
think it's powerful. Personally.
Not as good as Pubert. Like my god.
Cubebird? Is that real?
Pubert. It's the Addams Family's The Secret Child. You didn't know?
Thank god, I've not seen anything of the Addams Family.
Oh, it's great. The movies and the actual like original series is good. Anything after that is hideous. Also,
I
I
just
hate
like
the fact that
spooky stuff.
Merlin is a canonical figure in the Doctor Who universe.
His name's fucking Jedward as well. It's so much worse.
I mean, you don't
Okay,
like
wait, let
Woodhall?
me check. Colin Morgan, Doctor Who episode. Okay. Who does he play? Who does he play? Tell me who he plays.
Well, it doesn't matter if his name's not Jedward. He is known as Jedward now.
He's now named Jedward. Also, if anyone's watched Lucifer, he's also in that the episode where the Daleks speak German.
Cool German
Holy
boy.
shit.
Oh no, his name is Jethro.
I can't tell if it's better or worse.
I like it.
Good old Jethro.
Jesus.
I'll find an image of him in it. Oh, there we go. That's
Imagining
a good
like
picture.
Sobble's second, like episode. For some reason.
Bloody
God,
Jeff.
what is this? He looks like he's part of My Chemical Romance, like
Oh, hell
Pepsi
yeah.
Max.
God.
I love my
Oh
Look
my
at him.
god.
Yes,
That's
Jethro Kane.
That is the most generic, edgy teenager I've ever seen.
It's so good, especially when they're trying to lynch the Doctor.
God, he just
Oh,
has like
hell
the
yeah.
full black outfit, the chain. Oh my god.
The chain
Yeah,
is such a
look at him.
2000s like goth thing.
Yes. Jesus.
Oh, that's a wonderful image.
It looks very powerful there. It looks like he could beat me to death.
He has weak
Oh no,
neutral
that's too
arms
many characters.
to do anything.
Oh, chicken cheese tender biscuit. What I gotta say to that?
Oh, where is it?
Yes,
Come
you
on.
Tender biscuit.
got the kid flex.
Nugget and a biscuit.
Jim's ching nugget, whatever. Ew. Why is he so sad?
He's an angsty teen, that's why.
Oh,
He is an angsty teen.
what do you
Oh,
mean?
there's
That's
an
not gangsta at
episode.
all.
There's an episode of the 10th Doctor's one where all the teachers in the school are actually bats.
Just bats?
I'm
Vampires?
not even kidding. They're
Bats?
just bats.
Holy shit, that sounds amazing.
They're
also
like-
imagine
it's
that
like
they're
the-
not like in a disguise.
They
it's just
sleep in the
bats with eyes.
school. They sleep in the school and they're poisoning people with the canteen food.
I
I imagine that they're literally
Yeah.
bats with like little ties and stuff.
God, where are they? They look like they even like do like screeching and everything. It's great, kind of great.
How
Oh
they gonna
God,
echolocate
yes.
where the kids are? Just scream at them.
PG that kind of looks like an old video game, and that's yeah. This is what they look like.
Oh god.
Oh my
That looks like the fucking first Scooby-Doo movie monster.
bro.
Bruh.
Oh,
They
you're
look
right,
so
it does.
terrible.
Holy
Yeah, it
shit,
looks like
the
the-
Spooky
it looks
Island
like-
one.
Yeah, the Spooky Island monsters in Scooby-Doo.
God.
Yeah, but the fucking the CGI for that looked better than this.
Even
Oh,
that looks real to
well,
me.
if they could get Rowan Atkinson.
That looks real to me.
You know
Oh, and
what?
there's the other episode where this guy's girlfriend becomes a slab of concrete.
That's very random, but okay. This
Like-
doctor, I'm not
He
too
used as a weapon.
surprised.
Oh, ew.
Oh,
That his girlfriend's in his chest.
Oh, at least she's close. Where it's hot.
So
Like-
like, yeah, this dude just absorbs a bunch of people, and like he ends up exploding, and they put his girlfriend, who he's absorbed, into like the concrete slab, and it's like, oh, we make our relationship work, and I'm like, it's so suggestive, and I'm like, that is absolutely disgusting.
I don't make it work though. They're caring. It's wholesome. Just no
But yeah,
woman
that-
attached to concrete. It's wholesome.
That's Doctor Who.
The bats.
Oh, also
angsty
there's all the cat
teens.
people.
cat people?
Yeah, the cat nuns.
Cat nuns. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, okay. So they run like a hospital in New York. And they basically keep a bunch of people in test tubes and disease them. Like, so they have every disease ever. I'm not even kidding. Every single fucking disease ever all at once. So they can make like the antidotes for all of those diseases.
I mean, Holy shit. Fucking smart
And-
cat nuts, goddamn.
Not
Fine.
only that, but like the skin lady from before inhabits Rose's body and is being all sexual towards the doctor, and it's really weird. And then she inhabits the doctor's body, and she's like, "Oh, he's slim." Hmm.
God.
Wholesome.
But here's the cat people. If this actually, yeah, there we go.
Straight up cat people.
Oh.
Epic.
Also, not lying. They do produce kittens.
Oh my god.
That's
That's
Yeah.
disturbing.
cursed.
I know. God.
How do cats
So yeah.
How do cats what? You cut off.
How do they exist?
Oh, I'm
Um,
so glad that's what you asked.
I don't know, but they can crossbreed and still produce kittens.
Is that real?
It's very odd.
I'm not kidding, because they meet a pilot who's been like in this it's like a traffic jam that's been there for like years and years and years and years and years. And so yeah, they just have like a family of kittens because he had supposedly sex with his wife, and they produce kittens from it.
Awesome.
So his human wife, and I'm like, I did not need to know this physiology about this alien race.
It's very odd.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny though. Wholesome.
Like straight up kittens or cat people kittens? Like, are
Yeah.
they, like,
No, they're just kittens. They're legit kittens.
Oh, okay.
And they
God.
go into
Not even half human. They're
Bruh.
it's just a box of kittens.
like the box included.
Yeah.
I
She
assume
gave birth
so.
to a box.
How else would they actually
They-
like? Yeah, it just
they
kind
just
of
give birth
pops
to a
out,
box
and then
of
they
kittens
open the
inside
box,
of
and
it.
there's all the kittens.
Yeah, dude. That's how birth works.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's like an egg, but like
Well,
better.
But cardboard, and then you can reuse it.
Yeah,
yeah.
You can store stuff in it.
it's like,
Like
oh, we
kittens.
gotta reuse the birth box, so
Birth box. Jesus.
If you need another one, just have more kittens. It's easy. This
God.
future is exciting. Cats.
Enjoy
Cat
it.
love.
Oh yeah, there's the Ood. You know the Ood?
I don't know.
They're the people who look like they have 2-minute noodles coming out of their face.
Maybe. Maybe noodles spark some kind of memory in my brain.
There's also rhino people who are legit just bipedal rhinos.
Cormac race?
I thought the potato people were the Cormac race. How many
Ideal
Cormacs
Cormac
are
race?
there?
Here's
Holy
the
shit.
Ood,
Oh yes, I've seen
Oh,
that.
I see.
Cthulhu-ass guys.
and I'll get where's the rhino people gone?
The Cormac wants to be a
Hmm.
rhino, but in actuality he's a potato man.
Oh yeah, there's living fat.
I have heard that name before. That
That
scares
sounds
me.
fun.
Well, it's this like fat kind of bloops out of your body and walks
Oh,
off.
it's a little like pink thing, right? Because I think Alex was telling me about that. Yeah,
Yeah, the little squishy baby.
Adipose or something like that. Adipose.
Sounds familiar.
It showed up in the game, and then they'll tell me about like fat comes to life.
Oh, there's rhino. Well, there's the rhino people. I need to send you a picture. Yeah, Cormac would play this.
Like if you had to like select a character from Doctor Who who would pick the rhino again, yes, he would.
Oh my god.
They kidnap a hospital because a old woman who's secretly an alien is sucking people's blood through a straw.
Oh hell yeah, that's me.
She acts so nonchalant about it too. She's like,
Yeah, she's just supposed to.
yeah, she.
You know, she needs to drink to live, so it's fine. It's wholesome.
Also, there's giant crabs.
And-
Crab.
It's always giant crabs. Crabs are the perfect life.
Yeah, the crabs that live below the eternal fucking traffic jam.
Yes,
Everything returns to
the
crab.
eternal traffic jam.
Finally.
There's canonical fucking werewolves as well, and Queen Elizabeth is also a werewolf.
Oh,
my
that's like the
God.
real Queen Elizabeth.
No,
Yeah.
she's the real one's a vampire.
Oh yeah, she'll never age.
Yeah, exactly.
She became a vampire when she was already old, though.
No. If terrible what's it called? Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids has taught me anything, she's secretly a mole person.
Oh my god, Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids is so fucking good.
Is that the
Like,
one where the opening was like this weird, like kind of not stop motion-y, but there was like popcorn with words in
The
it?
claymation, yeah. But
Yeah.
that fucking show
That's
had
the
no
name of that
business-
show. I couldn't remember the name.
had no business being a kid show. Like, holy shit, some of the stuff that they had in
Turned into
that.
spaghetti.
I was trying to
When
remember
those
that 'cause
kids
there was
got poisoned.
there was an episode from that gave me like trauma as a kid. It made me scared of mirrors, and it was the mirror reflection like pulling a kid into the mirror.
Yeah, and there's one where a kid gets filled with stuffing and gets her lips sewn up to become a stuff.
It was hungry.
The kid that's
Also-
got strings fused to his bones.
That's fucked up.
Oh god.
The really upbeat one where it's all chipper with his 5 friends and their dog going to an orchard and then all getting poisoned and dying from the apples.
Jesus.
That's just real life.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's why I don't eat apples.
Also, I love the
I like
the
dogs.
fact that it's a British show, right? So they have a single episode that's in Australia where it's like all their houses are on stilts because of the.
You cut out.
It says the episode that's in Australia, all the people's houses in Australia are on stilts because of the snakes,
Alright, that's
Right.
facts though. That's real.
and then a kid gets killed by a snake, which was quite good.
Gaming.
I like when children die.
Finally.
Love children die.
I must say, I did binge watch Grizzly Tales completely.
I probably would if I remembered the name. I couldn't.
Yes.
I was trying to explain it to people. People had no idea what I was talking about.
But really, fucking Alex and I and another friend of ours watched it like 2 years ago. We like binged a ton of it.
I brought it up to Alex.
It's so
driving,
good.
and he remembered what I was talking about. He also couldn't remember the name.
Right.
And I brought it up,
what about
Paul Mac-
Killian
didn't know what I was
Curse?
talking about.
Do you remember fucking Killian Curse? God, that shit fucked me up a lot when I was a kid.
No, I
It
don't
was-
remember that one.
Okay, it was on ABC3 and it was a live action show. It wasn't animated, but
No wonder.
yeah, but as Dylan was talking about like the whole thing with the mirror, it reminded me of an episode of that where like this girl's shadow like comes to life and kills her, and I fucking scared the shit out of
Oh.
me. Yeah, it was horrifying.
Bro, I can't believe
I remember. I
Yeah,
remember
dude.
there was a weird Round the Twist episode where a guy bathed up a baby.
That's just how pregnancy works.
Well, he got pregnant from peeing on a tree, and
Yes.
and then he gave birth through his mouth.
Jesus, Brett, fucking jaw would be
That's how
dislocated.
bird and bees work.
It's not just any baby, mind you.
Is it a tree baby? Is it Grush?
Look at his face.
Oh
Ew!
my God.
That's not right. That's not
It's a baby. I don't know what you mean.
That is not a baby. That is anything but a baby. Holy crap.
And also, it was like Dirt Girl World, where like all of the facial features moved around weirdly.
No, not dead. Go world, please.
It's not the
Yes.
real world in real life.
God.
Some weird thing where they're on stage and I'm wearing costume. Scary.
So what was Dirt Girl World? All one word as well.
Power.
Fair enough.
I don't understand how Dirt Girl World was going on, like it was ongoing for so long, considering fucking everyone hated it.
It was fun.
It's why I'm happy that Bluey exists.
Yeah, my little cousin loved Bluey.
It's really good.
I haven't seen
Like,
it.
I cried at an episode because it's about the evolution of man and then giving up your child when you're about to die, and the ending thing is like Bluey going to heaven.
What the fuck?
Died.
Yeah. No, well, yeah, it's kind of, it's like a really profound episode, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Okay, kid. Your parents will die too.
It's, I don't know how, it's so good.
Like all things,
It's so
they
good.
all return to dust.
Oh, there's an episode where they're pretending to be on a bus, and like the mum and the dad, like the dad's playing like the bus driver, and the mum's playing a passenger, and then the two little kids are playing these two grannies, and And this whole thing is that like the mom's just like, oh, I'm in love with the bus driver, and like yeah, this whole thing happens like, and it's played up like it's an actual bus, and like the old ladies get hold of the steering wheel, and like yeah, this whole thing happens, and they're just like, oh, why don't you confess to him? It's like, no, he's married, and like the dad's like with a giraffe toy, and it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's. I would recommend you watch some of these. They're just.
I mean,
so
when I
good.
babysit my cousin, I watched it when they watched it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I had to watch Turning Red with them, and I don't actually remember much of it because I was too busy trying to make them not fight each other.
fair enough.
Oh, that
All I
Kay,
remember was
fucking
Red Fuzzy.
king, your king art makes me so happy. It's so cute. I love
Ah,
King so much.
he is baby. I
God,
love
the
him
Owl
so much.
House, the last episode of season
Oh.
2 made me cry.
I love Hunter a lot.
Yes, Hunter is like my favorite character by far in this series.
I love Hunter. I love all these people. Like, my god, it's great.
Yes. Dylan,
Like,
you should
I am-
watch it. You won't get upset. You won't cry because toxic masculinity,
Yes.
but you will get upset.
Toxic masculinity keeps me from crying.
Oh, I drew a
Makes me
little,
feel worse,
little
'cause it's a
Willow.
little
Give me a
thing.
sec.
Willow.
Also, Amity makes me very happy. Like,
Yes, her character development. Perfect.
the kiss.
The kid. Oh yes, I fucking.
Crikey.
They got Lou's turning Australian.
Crikey.
By the way, Dylan, so you know what we're talking about. Gays in Disney film and Disney
Yeah.
TV. Surprisingly.
Gays. And yeah, there's my little
Gays.
Willow.
Oh man, she's so cute. God, Willow is so good.
She,
I
I
fucking
love all the characters so much.
Except for
Rain,
Beller's.
Marry-Eda.
yes,
Yeah,
except
Bellas
for
can
Beller's.
die. And Kikimora.
Kikimora, like, yes, she's like she had a bit of redemption, but she's still an asshole.
Yeah. The Collector is scary.
Like their fucking child just moves the moon casually.
It's that character from the FNAF Security Breach.
Oh, the fucking the play the fucking oh my god, I forgot what they're called. Sun and Moon, the Sun and Moon,
Yeah.
Sun Drop and
Yeah.
Moon Drop, whatever they're called.
Funny character.
Yeah, this dude.
He's
Yeah.
Tumblr Sexy Man 2.0.
Humble and sexy man. That is facts.
I saw so much art of it on my old Tumblr account. I'm like, God, all the people I follow are degenerates.
Yes.
He's a funny moon
Dylan,
guy, though.
do you have Disney Plus?
Yes, I do.
Uh,
I could probably get a free subscription, like one thing.
I mean, even if you don't, because there's the site where everyone watches it if they don't have Disney Plus. Because I could just give you the fucking site to watch it. It's good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
just-
Again, I'm like
Highly
usually take a while
recommend.
to get around to things though because why is Tate messaging? He's asking
You
if he
said
can
that
talk to me.
I'm
right.
watching-
You said that right as I sent the message, and I was like, "Am I Tate now?"
No, he said it. You want to stop in? I'll let him in so he can say something
Okay.
funny.
Yeah. I've watched Our House, and I'm watching Amphibia a little bit.
Oh,
And-
yes. Amphibia is my next thing to watch since Our House season 2 just ended.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the kids show for adults.
Yes.
Kids who can watch
Very-
but still feel like an adult.
Also,
It's like a
how's the
Tate.
pile? How's the pile going?
Yeah, how's the pile
the pile.
The pile
There was no fun today.
going today?
today. Yep.
What is the pile?
He's staying with his partner, and they told him when he was going up that he will be joining the pile.
Oh no,
Oh no, fear.
So I just,
that sounds sinister.
I just want to point out that like the past 10 minutes are staring at the smallest.
Yes,
So
small
cute.
it.
I love
Also, I'm have permission to speak in the Hangouts channel, so like legit, I'm permanently muted in the Amigos Hangout channel, and I'm like, breathing.
I think all of
I
us
can
are,
agree.
except for Dylan and Ben and Alex.
They might have some weird setting they forgot to turn off.
Yes.
Because there was the channel then if only 3 people can talk in it.
I'll fix it later. But I love Smoliv. He's
And
my favorite boy.
McDonald's.
Full of and
I thought you'd liked Lechonk.
I do like Lechonk,
I
but
love LeChonk.
I
also
I can't describe the face it makes, but that like wiggly mouth in the eyes. That's like one of my favorite characters. I think.
Also, just saying, I looked up Lechonk, and it's a pig on a spit, a woman eating an entire cooked pig head, a pig with like some like lingerie, and then
Oh, yeah.
some Simpsons ones.
Lechonk.
Jesus Christ.
I love LeChonk, and I love Smoliv. Smoliv is also one of my favorites.
Full of-
Like, I remember how excited me and Tate were. It's like, oh my god, a new Butter evolution.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Separate boy.
I was so excited because it sounded like a butter.
It looks
But
like
It does
Butter.
look like a Badoo.
I was so
Yeah, it's
upset.
even got the little thing on the top of its head.
I was gonna be like, oh, maybe we could get like an olive tree roserade evolution, but no.
It'd still be equivalent.
It could just be oil. It's an oily boy.
Across the bottle.
Rolls into like a carton of olive oil.
Delicious oily boy.
Fucking I love Wake Coco. I love how empty his head looks.
You could-
Whose head? Oh,
Wait,
the lizard boy, chili boy.
The
I think
chili
it's pronounced
boy.
Wake Coco. It's Wake Coco.
Play Coco.
I'm probably not going to choose Weed Cat.
I'm scared that it's gonna be anthropomorphic.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it is
people are
then I'm gonna be very upset.
people are drawing it with like
Yeah.
weights tied to its like front legs.
You have to stay down. What I want it to be is I want it to be like a saber-tooth like cat. That's probably what.
I don't know, since there's olive, it might be since like it's got olives and shit. It might be Italian instead of Spanish.
They said Spain.
I'd say it's probably Italian.
They said Spain in the first thing.
Yeah, the way you said that, just like the way you lined it up, it sounded like you were saying it's Picasso might be Italian instead of Spanish.
Yeah, I thought you were like I thought we were still on Fake Coco. I thought you were just saying Fake Coco is Italian.
I was so confused.
I think it's just gonna be like a mix of countries though. Like I think Italy is definitely in there.
Yeah, because Spain doesn't have snowy Alps. Why is it a snow zone?
I think it's just a mix.
Because you need ice
Similar, like-
types.
It's true, you do need ice type. I think it's just a mixed match because there's a lot of Italy inspiration in it clearly. I like Fake Coco.
Damn it, I
how
can't find a
empty
gif
his
of the
brain
new
is.
Chad professor.
Oh yeah, no, I love the two new professors.
I love Giga Chad.
Fucking
like
Giga
Cave
Chad, man.
It's just Cave Woman versus Crypto Investor. Finally.
What the fuck is this gif?
Funny little guy.
Where are we looking?
Amigo chat.
Amigos chat, yeah.
Amigos.
Holy shit. God
Holy-
damn.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Got half a days.
Oh my god, a rice cooker.
He's finally cooking.
So delicious.
I remember you yelling at me. I was saying about how I want Wake Coco to just be a crocodile. Like, oh, you have a crocodile. I was like, well, actually, it's a crocodile. Shut up.
Dial.
For alligators and alligator, bro.
Shut up. It's not. I want one.
I also love Totodile. Totodile's a cute boy.
I like Crocorock and Crocodile and not Salandit, Sandile.
I like just lizard. They're cool.
I like the sandal.
Lizard.
Yeah, it's a nice line.
I want Wake Coco to just stay a crocodile. I'm scared he's gonna turn into like a dragon. I just want him to be a crocodile. This is what I want his final form to be.
Oh yeah, so thick.
I want him to
Oh,
be that.
Flat Fork Friday, let's go.
I want him to be a flat fuck so bad.
White,
Wait.
big boy.
Big Gato scares me.
God, what the heck is that? I don't know what that is. It's
To be
like
fair,
a weird persona.
Like, Spaghetto is very similar to Litten in that they're both just kittens, right? I actually love Incineroar because of how bizarre it is.
I hate Incineroar.
I used to hate it, but I love how weird it is. And how odd he is. Like, its personality. I like because it
It's-
goes from kitten to Garfield to fucking like just furry bait.
Sorry, Harry just sent me this.
Dude, that's him.
It's got
Holy
kidney
shit.
smash.
I didn't even read Kidney Smash.
Finally, you
What?
smash.
The
Holy
most
crap.
damaging move.
Kidney smash.
It's the
Dude, that's-
fucking Raptor, dude. This is his true form.
That is insane.
Yosuke
Oh, I love the Q2 personas.
What a great.
And like small bird with a hat.
We send a full body image of Yosuke.
I'm really curious what yes, there he is, the man, the myth.
It's him. It's Yosuke.
Fuck. Just looking at him makes me feel pain.
What do you mean? Looks really good.
His fucking feet and hands. He's wearing clothes that are fucking a skeleton that is disfigured to fit around his horrid form. It's disgusting to look at.
It looks really good.
Oh my god, is that Saki?
Bro, her eyelashes, holy shit.
Is that toxic femininity?
Yeah.
Feminine.
Get that gender out of here.
Disgusting, no joke.
Gender loud in this chat.
I've foregone gender.
Why can't everyone be Naruto in real life? That's what I want. want to
Dude,
be
I
cool
wish I
like
could
them.
be Naruto. That sort of androgyny is something I want to strive for.
I remember the reason I got spoiled that they were a girl pretty early on was in the dancing game. She just kind of says, "Yeah, I'm a girl." And I saw like a song. I was like, I thought it was a guy. I don't know why I said it.
It.
It is.
That takes my.
Is that a dog?
Wait, is that a dog or something? What is that?
Like, that sounds be a very mechanical dog, holy crap.
Yeah, it's Donna from fucking I mean, not Tron. I mean,
It's K9.
Oh my god, K9.
Not
A9 lol.
Christ.
See?
Are you real? Oh, he's just.
Then
Is
he's in.
that real? Is
Spin.
Oh god.
that real?
Irritating.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fucking
K9.
Oh yeah, when we were in Cormac was
Yeah.
very chaotic.
Oh, I really wish I could have gone.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone got COVID on the same day. It was awful.
I have not got COVID yet.
Yet.
neither have
I've
I.
been there, but
Yeah,
not
no,
even a day.
The thing
I'd be
is,
concerned if you did.
but no, the thing is that after Cormac got COVID, and then I went to IKEA on my own and trying to find the dog. Ben then suggested, he's like, "Oh, I could just get an Uber down to your house and drive Alex's car and still go see Kay." But we went home the next day because my dad was like, because Alex had his uni got cancelled, so he would have just been stuck up for a week. So my dad said, "Hey, I'll come up now and pick both of you up today and drive back since everyone in my house already had COVID."
Yeah.
Like, I don't have it yet, but I don't care if I get it, so I'll come get both of you and Alex with his COVID. Because leaving Alex alone in Perth for a week in a house that isn't his is kind of terrifying. And probably not very fun for him. So we drove back earlier. We didn't end up going to hang out. But yeah, but Cormac was very chaotic. He got lost like 6 times while I was in the car with him.
How do you get lost?
He would always take a wrong turn. His GPS sucks. His GPS was suggesting we drive off cliffs and bridges. And we went to go get food. And it took him 40 minutes to find food, even though it's next door to my house, the house we stayed at. And then we went to McDonald's, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you can get McDonald's back where you live. Let's go somewhere else." We go to KFC. Then I get my food order like instantly, and it's his turn. And the woman asks, "What do you want?" And he goes like, he says what he wants, but he goes like, "Can I get a Sprite?" But she's asking what size he wants. He gets confused, and then he goes, "What?" He goes, "A Sprite." And she goes, "No, what size?" He goes, like a large Sprite?" It's like, "No." And it goes on for like 4 minutes. I'm laughing. He's confused. I'm laughing. And eventually the woman just goes, "Okay, size of your meal, then your drink." Is, "Oh, I want a regular and a Sprite." And she goes, "We don't have Sprite here." and he just kept arguing with this woman over Sprite. He doesn't even like Sprite.
Oh, this is amazing.
And then we went and got Taco Bell, and then he kept referring to his burrito as a burger. It was called the Boss Burrito, and he kept calling it the Boss Baby Burger. And then and then we did a vlog of us trying Taco Bell for the first time.
Oh, they're assigning me a driver.
What are you saying to me?
They're assigning me a driver for my menu log order.
Ew.
Did somebody say?
Menu.
Log.
No,
fucking
see.
Did someone say?
menus.
Ooh.
I also, me and Cormac
Menu
went
box.
op shop, like when Alex got COVID, me and Cormac went out op shop hunting. And
Somebody
we went
say KFC. I don't care.
me and Cormac got matching walking sticks.
Aw, I'm so
Kinda cute.
jealous.
His one, we got him from the same place, and we realized his one's a bit shorter than mine after a bit. We theorized that it must have been like an old couple that died.
Well,
Very
And now we had that
Probably.
walking stick. And then we went. Cormac got an Australian core hat that had an Australian flag print on it. I got a Pokemon bucket hat which has Piplup on it. I got tiny little shark glasses meant for toddlers.
the Shark Blaster.
Yeah, and I got Waluigi socks. And I was gonna wear all that with my pink Hawaiian shirt and my shirt was pink and then my cargo pants.
The
and my gear.
one.
I can't find where my son is.
All that drip and I couldn't wear it. Right. And when Cormac was walking around with his walking stick and taking his
Yeah,
fucking Australian get up, there was a group of girls trying to get his attention. And he didn't hit him because Ben was talking. And he got really upset.
No attention for you.
Damn, Cormac.
And a girl screamed.
You do the Chad.
Cormac is a Chad. Ever since I've known him. Chad.
He's small but Chad.
What the fuck are you doing?
I remember being taller than him in primary school, and it was
Probably
hilarious.
It's not hard to be taller
He's
than
gotten a
Cormac.
bit taller.
Cormac's about the same height as Chris.
He's about the same height as me.
Yeah. Cormac's just upset because he wants to be as tall as me and Alex. Because
Dude, a giant turkey just tried to wreck
Alex
my
is taller
shift,
than
and I
me,
don't
but
feel
I-
happy about it.
I stand on tippy toes. Hey, did you get to play a fish?
You get to play a fish?
That was just a noise and an instant silence.
I didn't get the fillet of fish yet.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you actually gonna get it?
I think I'm still
Get a
gonna get
what?
the fillet.
God, the fillet of fish.
Yeah, you want to hear a great idea I had for a video I want to do?
Well,
Please tell me.
I want to just make, just get food but replace parts of it with wheat bix. So I want to get a fillet of fish but replace the bun with wheat bix. I was trying to
You
think of
are
other ideas.
a masochist,
I'm trying to force Alex.
but I am completely down for this.
And I wanted to, and then I wanted to do. I was talking about how I want to do just a bunch of strange stuff, and I said I want to do like Vegemite spaghetti, and then Noah and Alex told me that's a real thing, and I got sad.
Vegemite spaghetti.
I still
Yeah.
refuse to believe Vegemite spaghetti is real.
Well, as I said, it's not like
Too bad.
some people put fucking Vegemite in their like a spaghetti bolognese sauce. It's stupid and gross.
You're like the
I don't know
anti.
why they put-
You get to be like the anti-Easter bunny. You don't want to know that it exists.
Yes, get it away.
I can't remember what else we're gonna mix with it. There was some other just Australian staples they want to put in stuff it shouldn't be in. Did I say I want to make meatloaf, but it's wheat bix as well?
Yes, I think so.
Funnily enough, I was actually going to make a wheat bix slice recently.
Wheat mix. Wheat mix.
The idea of like fried McDonald's fish, mayonnaise, and cheese.
Wheat
is
thins.
so
Wheat
horrid.
thins.
The turkey cometh. Child, hit it with an arrow. Ooh, great job. Crit.
Motherfucking,
When does the Dredge release again?
tonight.
Tomorrow.
Badge.
Is it not tonight?
The what?
No, it's the 7th.
No,
It's
but where that's like isn't that American time?
Yes, but
Any
that would be
Sniper
later because it's only just turned the 7th for me, and I'm in.
No, what
this-
I'm talking about is like when games come out for us, like for Royal's a good example.
But it's not in America. It's
It-
not in America.
Royal, no, but Royal came out not like it came out the day before for us at 10 p.m.
I can check.
Some
What's the dredge
New Dead by Daylight
DVD.
Dead by
DLC.
Daylight.
for?
Yeah, he's a DLC for Dead by Daylight. He's a
He looks so
Roast
cool. I
meat
want it
man.
so bad.
Yeah, hold on, I'll get a picture for you, kid.
The Among Us one?
Turkey.
No, that's
Yes.
Who's John is Among Us?
Amogus.
There's also like a complete game rework. Like,
Oh!
how the game works.
This is Sir Dredge of fucking Double Sand.
I
Goddammit.
keep calling him Dreg.
Oh,
Nice.
he gooby. He gooby man.
Boy.
They also
Goopy
they added an Indian lady as a survivor.
A what?
An Indian woman. And then the best part about it was
Ah.
they showed another trailer at the end of like his kind of reveal. Like, all right, here's the next thing coming out after him, and it's just Wesker from fucking Resident Evil.
It's just
Oh.
W.
And I'm really excited because that's really funny.
Episodes.
Because there's people arguing it's still not Wesker. The trailer is it's a shadow on a computer screen. And it's just a man, but the
And
DLC is
it's called Project
yeah,
W.
Project W. And people are like, no, I can still be Mr. X. Like, no.
See, I don't know why they would do Mr. X if they've already got Nemesis, which
Yeah,
is
no, they
just
could.
Mr.
Yeah, just make a skin that's Mr. X with Nemesis. Done. I'll buy it.
If you would do the same thing, instead of a tentacle, just do something else.
Tentacle kind of works. He's also a Ghost Flesh man.
They're still assigning me a driver. It's been like 10 minutes.
Bro, why are you complaining over only 10
Oh.
minutes?
Oh, okay. You want to know the best thing that was announced in that like series of announcements for Dead by Daylight?
What?
Dead by Daylight dating sim's coming out.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I still think Bread by Daylight is better.
No, that's an awful
It's
name.
so gross.
I like how as a tape made a thing, it's like, oh, the dating sim should be called Bread by Daylight, and me and Noit just both assumed he meant like a loaf of bread at first. So we're confused.
I'm trying to skip through all the dialogue for this quest between Manuela and Hanneman because I don't care.
Maybe Juan Kenobi.
I remember my favorite thing about when we were talking about the dating sim, because we basically decided that me, Noit, Cormac, and Tate are gonna play it. Was Cormac saying, "Are we all gonna fight for who dates Trapper?" And then Noit goes, "No."
No, like, no, fuck that. You have him. We want either Spirit or Huntress.
I
I'm
mean,
going for the Wrath of Spirit.
I wanted Spirit, but then looking at her lore, she's 16, so I went, oh.
Yeah, so it's like, it's a fucking gray area.
They,
'Cause
they
it's
said
like-
it's not canonical, so they could change the age, but it's like the character is 16.
Yes. So it's like,
I go,
and then Wraith is just a nerd, and then Huntress is
Here-
fucking
Here we go. I
awfully-
found an image of all four with their full bodies.
This is the nerd.
I love that they like Rafe's the nerd and he's posing in a
If they really want to do the nerd character, they should have done Doctor, bro. Come on.
No, fuck no. If they put the Doctor in this game, I'm not paying for it.
The
Nerd.
Doctor.
Committing seppuku.
Yes, the Doctor is horrible. Yeah, fucking the Trapper is swole as shit.
Yeah, dude. I want them to add these costumes into the game.
They probably will.
They'll find a way to add them. Cause like Wraiths and Trap is pretty easy to do. The dresses
Yeah.
get a little glitchy though.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the fucking outfits are already glitchy. People wouldn't care, so long as they get the outfits.
I'd buy that Spirit one. No, I'd buy that Wraith one. That Trapper one's really funny, but I don't play him. I'll still play it. I
Yeah,
hope
but-
if they do add it, they make the Trapper more swole. Just put it out there.
Yes, got fucking Cormac would immediately buy that.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
Start meaning
yeah.
Trapper.
Yeah,
Oh, and also another thing they announced in that is Attack on Titan crossover.
Yeah, Attack on Titan skins, I'm
Yeah,
keen.
10 Attack on Titan skins.
Yeah, there goes my money.
And I'm excited. I'm excited for it because I was horrified that they're gonna look like ass like the Call of Duty ones, and then they said no, it's the characters cosplaying as Attack on Titan characters. Like, okay, now it's cool.
But they actually look good. Like,
Yeah, I'll send
fucking Zarina's. Is it Zarina? I think it's Zarina. Her Hanji skin is so good.
Yes, Zarina's skin is by far my favorite.
Fuck, what do you mean cancelled my order?
Oh god.
getting
My
angry.
order got cancelled? What the fuck?
For what? Menu log?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
that sucks.
Also, I want to point out that last night when we were playing Dead by Daylight, Noit got I've never heard Noit so excited than when she
So
realized she was Ghostface.
And Ghostface to be, I was so excited because we haven't
I've
seen
never
it.
heard you that excited, like, oh, Ghostface! He was so excited.
Yeah, dude, my husband, I have to be excited.
And then it was an AFK guy, not even playing the game.
Yeah, but it was fine.
Aw.
We got to just stare at him for a bit.
And then I tried to do that with Sadako and she beat me to death.
Yes, she wasn't too happy with it.
It's fine. She still
Dude, I
tried to
literally
beat me.
don't care whether or not you level up. Just please continue.
Oh, level up, though.
Like, we can respawn then.
Sorry, I'm doing like a map on in Fire Emblem. And it's between Hanneman and Manuela, and I don't give a shit about either.
I kind of I just remembered who was talking about it as well. It's two big mustache and
There's Big Moustache and Kawakami.
yeah, pretty much. Horny Kawakami.
Yeah.
She looks like
Yeah.
the teacher from The Simpsons.
Fucking Bart's one.
Yes.
Get a name.
What's her name?
Fuck.
Edna? Quabopple. Quabopple. Quabopple?
Yeah, no, you're close. That's not exactly, but it's it.
Something.
For a buffle or something like that.
Yeah, but
It's shit.
It's
It's
for
not
Bob.
that
Angelina immediately went Edna mode.
yeah, Edna Mo from fucking Incredibles.
I love
She
that.
ends up dating Flanders.
Yeah, and then
Yes.
the voice actress died right after that.
It's like, wow.
And then
The
they
Flanders
then
Really
how
bad
they
luck.
and then the way they wrote out how she died is kind of funny, and it's that Homer killed her by accident, just like how he killed Flanders' first wife by accident.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and then Flanders has the patience of a god.
He is a god.
Yeah,
He
he's lost
worships
two
God.
wives to Homer, and he's like, Homer's still a cool guy though. And Homer's like, don't that.
Yeah, I think the one time he was genuinely angry at Homer was in the Simpsons movie when he wasn't when he was punishing Bart for stuff. And that was the only time he was genuinely angry at him.
No.
He
It's
wasn't
that and
angry.
also, it's that and also the time where like they try and remake their house and it's really terrible. And he ends up just talking shit about everyone ever.
Remember?
Also, I'm just gonna point this out. One day adding this Trickster skin.
Yes, please, for the love of God, yes. I love the Trickster so much.
Ooh, they got Chompy. Num num.
Yes, this is
Fine.
the K-pop boy.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
He pretty.
Pop boy.
My greatest experience
Yeah.
fighting one of the K-pop boys was when I was playing as Steve from Stranger Things, and then the dude never attacked me. He just kept coming over to check on me and make sure I was alright. And he would leave, and at the end of the game, he just typed, "Man, I'm so fucking gay for Steve." And I was like, "Cheers, man." He killed everyone else and would not let me save him, but he wouldn't hit me because he didn't want to hurt Steve.
Anime Trickster.
He's shirtless.
He is shirtless.
He has.
You
my
just got
chemical-
trickstered, SMH.
He has two.
Oh my god, it's JoJo Trickster, holy shit.
Is that real? He has
Yeah, dude.
two My
Hang on.
Chemical Romance
Shit.
skins, so that's pretty epic.
JoJo Trickster.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, it is actually JoJo Trickster.
It's JoJo Trickster.
That's Diaz. It's him. It's Dio. Dio real?
Boy, it's here.
No,
Dio is real.
There's a singer called Dio.
It's gaming.
He was in Tenacious D. Movie, not the band.
I would be concerned if he was in the band.
Yeah, Jack Black's band. They got Dio, the famous rock star, to just be in it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I got an orb.
I'm sending this
Cool.
image of it's just 4 killers, but I'm just sending it because of how tiny Sonic compared to all the other ones. This image, like Nemesis especially doesn't even fit in the fucking box.
Oh, just like Cormac likes them.
Yeah, like you can tell that all the other cameras are at the same height, but they had to put Sonica's camera down because of how tiny she is.
Yeah. She's short.
She's tiny.
Short, tiny,
This
Chinese.
doesn't even fucking
Short,
fit. They didn't even
gentle,
try.
murdering ghost.
Little lady.
Little lady.
She can crawl in
So
the corners of
small.
roofs and then like make croaking noises. That's awesome.
I mean, don't you?
I do. I was saying last night how badly I want to be able to crawl into a room so when people come over I can just stare at them and make creepy noises. Like
What
I'll
do you think
invite
I
people
do with
over.
my spare time?
No, if I'll invite people over and they'll come to my room and just go. Ah.
You do that already, kind
I
of,
do.
Dylan.
I do that a lot already. I was doing that in VR chat. I was trying to scare children.
Who doesn't? Oh,
I made a child really sad the other day.
we've got a friend who he's got cerebral palsy, and he's the nicest guy, and he's really fucking tall, and he really likes making the because his arm is kind of like it is kind of like a little raptor arm, and yeah, he usually points at kids with his one good arm and go like what is it called? Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Ah, yes.
God.
Yeah, so he has a lot of fun with that.
I mean, I would.
But he's genuinely the nicest guy.
Scaring children is awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Do you have when I was playing VR chat with Tate, we're playing like a horror map, and there was a kid who was making like a your mama joke, and I just learned my mom died 6 years ago. Then he felt really bad,
Oh.
and I was like, "Nah, dude, I got 2 dads now. It's epic." And he thought I was still serious. Pretty young. And I just looked at Tate in VR and left.
Got it. Really, that is exactly something that you would do.
You know, I love messing with people in VR chat. It's funny. It was we went into like the bar, like the Great Pug where it's called, and then we basically forced everyone to come upstairs to like the comedy club area, and then we put Tate on stage to tell a joke, and no one laughed but me. It was really good. He had an Angry Bird skin, and he just went up there, and he just went, "Don't make me angry, bird." And that was it. And I was the only one that laughed.
Wonderful.
And then people were like booing him, and he looked really sad. The
Aw.
Angry Bird's like eyebrows went up. He looked like he was crying. Awesome. And I can't.
Depresso
Comic told a
expressing.
joke too, and I don't remember the joke, but I remember he finished it by doing a backflip. That was awesome. Those people erotic role playing in the dumpsters outside. It was pretty epic.
And we just kept
Dude, it's just like real life.
Yeah.
just walking in on them and just making comments about them,
Oh.
just to their face.
We're running around as
I'd like a live commentary, please.
Yes.
we'll walk around as Ina from Ina.
Ina from
We'll
Ina.
walk around
When?
as 2 different Inas, and then we
Ina from Ina.
Ina dash. But we were walking around as like 2 Inas. I was a spooky Ina, and then we just said, oh, we ran past and just said like we're gay or something, and then there was people claiming no, it's not gay, and then it was like, no, girls are pretty, and like, no, but liking girls is normal. And then there was this big argument. This other dude comes in and goes like, well, there's nothing wrong with you because being gay is like means something's wrong with your brain. Then everyone just like stopped and stared at him and was like, what?
Oh god.
And then
It's
you
just
could hear
silence,
like that
and
fear in his
look
voice.
Here's the fucking pin drop.
And he's like, I thought we were on the same wavelength. I just left. We just ran upstairs.
It's like, right, guys? Right?
I just left the others to deal with when we went upstairs, and then I have a spouse from Guilty Gear Skin that has a wheelchair people can sit in, and then I was just getting people in a wheelchair and then bashing them against walls. Pretty epic. I went on stage.
Oh shit.
I think it was Tate in a wheelchair, and I went on stage and forced him to tell a joke because I stroked his hair.
Wheelchair.
Oh, don't you
Oh, there was-
dare, you little bitch boy.
there was-
You're going to fucking die.
There was a private in a wheelchair, and I was because Tate was in my wheelchair. I was like, I control you now. You can't walk. You can't run away. I control you now. And then the private rolled up in a wheelchair. He just said, "Hey man, that's not cool." That made me laugh really hard. The Madagascar ass. VR chat's really funny. I love just annoying people. Oh, and then like one asshole will join with a really flashy skin and crash the server.
Oh, yike.
Cry. And we also got jump scared by Obama. Pretty awesome.
By who?
Obama.
Oh, Obama.
He was just sitting in a
Fair
chair in the
enough.
corner of the room, and we ran up to him and he screamed.
Yeah, like that actually genuinely startled me because you were talking because of the fucking kids that were failing at jump scaring people. But this dude was just like sitting in the corner of the thing and no one was like around him, so we just went up and we were like, "Yo, dude," and he didn't say anything. So then we just started like talking near him, and then all of a sudden he just like stretched and elongated and made this like scream noise and then disappeared.
Gone.
It was fucking
That's
horrifying.
beautiful.
It's a beautiful man.
Actually, majestical.
Majestical, finally.
I love my majesticals.
One of my favorite moments that happened, and it was such a quick thing, was we ran into it. We were trying to find Danganronpa skin. We ran into a world that was just a functioning Danganronpa trial, and a bunch of people role playing out like a trial. We're actually doing a murder investigation, and we were trying to leave, but in Cormac, we found a room where you can actually spectate what's happening if you're not in the current round. And then, but you can still go into the room. And Cormac was Schnitzel from Chowder. So Cormac said, "Oh, keep your eyes on the camera." And I was watching the camera. And he ran to the room and then ran around people trying to solve the meta, going "Rado, Rado" repeatedly. And it was just a bunch of people being serious, and then you just see Cormac pop in, and then just keep running in circles around him, just saying "Rado, Rado" repeatedly. And then once they finally once they finally face him, you see him run out of the room, and he appears again. Drop the portal.
Yeah, it's like, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Rado. You're dead fun.
Schnitzel is by far the best chowder character.
Alright, I might eat off now. I need to go have a shower and then go to bed.
I take care.
Oh, take care.
Stupid ass.
Jesus.
Fair enough. See ya.
Actually accepted. Yeah.